Hey everyone. Hey, I'm starting a hangout here for the live coverage of the electoral coverage here. Prudence going to join us here in a second. If you're going to be watching the news and other stuff, this is kind of just something to supplement going on, whatever news source you want to watch, your local or national news. I'm following really clearly, or excuse me, really closely the Real Clear Politics map, and I've devised my own for the electoral counts. I think Prudence has done the same, and right now. Um, Clinton's a little bit ahead. I have her at projected right now without some of the swing states, 277. That's not including Arizona, Nevada, Colorado, New Mexico, Iowa. But Clinton really needs to win Ohio and/or North Carolina to really be feasible at this point. He looks like he might be pulling ahead on Florida, which is a key swing state. If he loses Florida, he's done. But anyways, the link to get in is going to be posted on my G Plus as usual. So if you want to have a hangout tonight, talk about politics a little bit, come on in. I'm going to post it right now. So go ahead and go to my. I'm just going to put it public too, so I don't really care. I'll watch for snipers, but who the hell wants to snipe a freaking election hangout? So it's on the public feed. Hangout. Come on in. Okay, so it's posted. I'm going to screen share what I got so far. Maybe, like I said, we'll get Prudent in here because he's been following this really closely. Okay. This is what I got going on so far. This is actually what's been out there. That's from the precincts that have already been reporting. Right now, that the two major states that are in contention and in play are North Carolina and Ohio. They are running right now toward Clinton. But again, he has to get one of these to survive, because on my map, as I have it right now, assuming that he wins Texas, if these two go to her, it doesn't matter what these other swing states are. She's already at 277, so she's already 7 over. And that's even if I give her all of New England, Maine, and all that, just for the sake of our argument, she'll get 280, and then she's well ahead right now. I'm gonna still leave these as this map has it. But unless she loses one of these, because she's already over if these stay continually to Clinton. So anyways, come on in. We're going to be going to talk about the map and just whatever you guys think about the election. I'm going to be inviting people as we speak. And I'll put it in the live feed too. So there's the man of the hour. I know you've been following this stuff like really in depth.
Yeah. This is it's definitely a little different than I thought. I thought it was going to be easier for Clinton to hold on to Florida. Looks like that's proving to be a bigger challenge. She's losing in Virginia, which that might be expected because they haven't counted many of the suburb votes in Northern Virginia that border D.C. That's like a very liberal area. Once they count those votes, I'm pretty sure that's where Clinton could take the lead and win Virginia, because last time I checked, no one was really doubting that Clinton was going to win Virginia.
I have him at Virginia right now, but let's see, what is she at in Virginia? Let's look at this. Yeah, he's up by a good 5%. So he's actually doing pretty well in Virginia, but that's almost 70% reporting. So yeah, I'm gonna give him Virginia.
No, like I said, that is before they count the Northern Virginia,
which is mainly for her.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That might really give her the boost. In North Carolina, Trump's again. He's gaining again. Like, it kind of shifts back and forth because there are times when votes in the rural areas, which are more pro-Trump, are counted at a higher frequency, and then there are just times where votes in the urban areas, which are more pro-Clinton, are counted. So, like, anytime you see like Trump's ahead, Clinton's ahead, it's just because they're switching back between counting urban votes and counting rural votes.
Well, Florida was changing over how frequently. I mean, he was ahead by 28 votes, and all of a sudden he was ahead by 14.
He's up by 100,000.
Yeah.
100,000. Oh my God! Wow, 105,000.
Now he is.
Like I said, it's not over yet, and I think once more of the votes from Miami start coming in, I don't know if there's still more votes coming in. That could potentially shift it back. Let's see. Trump's gaining on Ohio, and he should gain again on Pennsylvania. And
what about North Carolina, though?
Let's see. North Carolina 16.7 reported. Clinton with 50% of the vote. Trump 48.
Yeah, so she's slightly ahead. But these are okay. These are still very much in play, though. I mean, Ohio only has 25% reporting, and she's only up by 2%. So that's negligible. They're not going to call that real quick. And you know what's funny is with Florida being so contentious right now, you know, if he lost because of Florida, you know, they would just sit there and have to do recounts.
Oh yeah. Oh, let me check Texas right now. That was kind of a shocker.
Yeah, that was kind of odd too, but it's been fluctuating.
Trump's
Texas
up by
right now.
He's up by
yeah,
in Texas.
Yeah, he's up by 4%. He's got about 150,000 votes on her. So yeah. he's pulling in on Texas. I could not imagine him losing Texas. That would be just strange.
Yep.
But even still, even if the way it is right now, if he does not pull out Ohio or North Carolina, I don't see him having much of a chance to win.
I'm still just shocked that I'm actually talking about the possibility of Donald Trump becoming the leader of my country. Like, this is weird.
You know what's funny? They mentioned this before. That my mom was saying that, oh, you know, Trump was just trying to use this as a promotional for his show. And I said, you know, because he's mentioned this before. He had some, you know, trial things. He floated some balloons up. And I said, no. I said, I think he will actually run one day. And my mom was like, well, it won't be against Hillary because Hillary's too old. She wants to, you know, be a grandmother, and she just wasn't really want to stay into politics. I'm like, Mom, you're delusional. I was like, this is what Hillary's been wanting all her life. And sure as shit, of course, she realizes she was wrong now. But yeah, I've always known that Hillary was going to run, and that Donald was too. So,
wow.
By the way, people, come on in. We got people watching. You're welcome to come in. The links are all over the place in the live feed and in the Google Plus. We should probably know a good percentage of at least the Eastern and Central by 7 o'clock, I would imagine. Iowa still needs a report. Has I reported anything? No, that's after 8 o'clock. So they've got a while on that.
I'm surprised they haven't called. I think some stations have called Clinton the winner of Illinois, but that's not what Politico is saying. I'm following Politico.
Well, she's up quite a bit. She's up 40,000 votes, 15% in Illinois. That's quite a bit. I have Illinois solid at Clinton anyway, so. Yeah, right now, I mean, it's really going to come down to Ohio and North Carolina.
Just waiting for just thinking that the votes in the Miami area are going to come in. Should probably check Google as well. They're usually just go state by state, and they'll tell you which areas where the voting's done in.
Yeah, Florida. Let's see here. Okay, 75% reporting. Too early to call. So normally with 75% reporting, you would think that they would already been called, right? But he's only 1% up, but that translates to 110,000 votes, 120,000 votes, somewhere in the ballpark. As then you said, if Miami has not reported yet, then because that's her bastion. But Miami is her center.
Yeah,
but also she's high into Orlando, Tampa, and that's Tallahassee too.
Yeah.
So.
She might have a firm shot at New Hampshire, which also was important.
Actually, I put New Hampshire to her. Do you want me to show you? Do you want to show your map so you can keep track? I'll just.
I think that's good. I think I'm good.
Okay. Hey, Christopher.
Oh man.
Hey. There's still states that still have not come in, like New York, Wyoming.
Well, New York's going to be her. We already. I mean,
Yeah.
That's not even a worried state. Wyoming. Let's see here. Wyoming normally goes to the Republicans, I think, but that's only three votes anyways. 3 electoral votes, and it really cares? It's not really an important state. The swing states right now, the ones that we have to focus on are Ohio, North Carolina, Colorado, Arizona. Those are the ones that are important. But Arizona won't be for a few hours. probably. But right now, Clinton is definitely in the advantage.
I don't know about that anymore. If she has both Virginia and Florida, boy, that puts him in.
She won if she has Virginia and Florida. He really couldn't pull that out, I don't think.
Well, he's winning Florida and Virginia, isn't he?
He is, yeah. But he's losing in North Carolina and Ohio. That gives her 280 right now. I have her at. That's not even factoring. I mean, that's not factoring the other swing states, though.
Yeah, like I said,
this is the minimum. She has 280 minimum right now, according to the map, and showing these 270 wins. So he has to literally take back Ohio and North Carolina.
He is up by 113,000 votes in Florida right now. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I think he'll get Florida. I'm really not sure about the other two, though. Let's see,
like Ohio. I said, just wait for the vote. Like, there's 3 main centers: Orlando, Tampa, and Miami. All the votes. There's still a lot of voting there to be counted.
I can tell you right now, if he loses Florida, they're going to call the election. They'll call it. There's no way he can pull it out at this point if he loses Florida.
I think he's going to get Florida most likely. It's like 49%, I think.
Based on all the total votes counted now, Trump's got 14.5 million votes to Clinton's 12.8 million. So he's also beating her on the national election as well. But like I said, I just think that they're counting Trump areas, more Trump-dominated areas first. I don't know why they do that, but maybe not. I mean, I've always thought this through. Like, I think there are a lot more people in this country like who wanted to vote for Trump, but they were too embarrassed to say it in public, so they kind of held it to themselves until election day, or they can vote, privately in the booth and not have to tell anybody else later.
It's possible. Now, it's funny. New York hasn't reported yet. New York actually had. I mean, that's 29 electoral votes. That's actually a pretty good chunk. That's equal to Florida, but New York has always been pretty much predominantly Clinton. So I can't see her losing New York. That would be a huge turnaround if he got New York, because that's solid right now, blue.
Oh, I think. Let's see. And they have.
Matter of fact, New York, California, and Massachusetts, and Vermont and DC are like the only real. I think Maryland is like the only really major Clinton ones that are absolutely for sure going to Clinton.
Right now, it's okay. Clinton just gained a little bit on Trump on the national polls. Trump's at 15.1 million, Clinton at 13.8 million. Let's see, is there nothing has changed in Florida? All right, she's up by around 50,000 votes in North Carolina. And yeah, nothing's really changing in Virginia.
No, nothing's haven't changed for reporting. I'm looking at the numbers very closely. Ohio's still the same at 26%. And it's a toss-up. I mean, literally, there's only 20,000 votes to separate the two. There's less than 20,000.
Yeah. 20,000 by Michigan. Trump could win Michigan too. Hey, if Trump's gonna win, if Trump's gonna win this thing, like that'd be the worst thing too. Like for me, because I've always tried to take the piss out of these Trump guys who say that he's gonna win in a landslide. But
I thought you were for Trump.
No, I'm not for Trump. I'm not even for Clinton. I voted third party today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
But I have to tell you, so far I haven't really seen any upsets. Everything that they predicted pretty much right now looks like it's happening, with the exception of the swing states. So nothing too surprising so far. I mean, I would love to see all of a sudden somebody like get a state that they weren't expected to get, like New York or something like that. But it's just the odds of that are so slim, right?
Yeah. Get close in Maine as well.
I think you just need to watch North Carolina.
Yeah, North Carolina. That's super close right now. That's what 32,000 difference, or it's not that much difference. It's 2%, and only 22% reporting. So that can switch any time. So yeah, a couple of these states may switch within the next 10 to 15 minutes. Even it depends when they start getting some of these other precincts in. Hey, Yada. Didn't see you sneak in. I saw you on the live feed there.
Yeah, I just started talking.
I'm gonna put on cameraman, and I'm gonna give you guys all mods just to show people as they come in if you know them.
It's cool.
Yeah, I mean this is like one of the most interesting elections I've ever seen, though. I've never seen anything quite like this before. It is so up in the air. Yeah, see, I don't like the people that are saying, "Oh, well, Trump's going to win by a landslide," and I don't like the people saying that Clinton's going to win by a landslide. I'm like, you guys are fucking don't know what you're talking about if you guys think it's going to be a landslide. It may be, but it's too early to predict. I mean, you just don't know.
Well,
I think they're just that's wishful thinking, and then if it happens, they're going to be like, "See, I told you." But no, I don't think they have any way of indicating a landslide right now.
Yeah, I mean, without anything unusual happening, it's going to just be Hillary at 279.
Yeah, I've got Hillary right now at 280. But of course, if she pulls out some of the other states, that's obviously going to go up, and she'll be over 300.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm giving. So I don't want to mess my map up too much here, but if I give Arizona to him and Nevada and the rest to her, let's see. I'll tell you what I have her at as of right now if nothing changes. What do you want for Iowa? Do you think?
That's Trump.
All right. So I have it at 3. Should be at 300 if that's the case. So.
Wow, it is close. It's like 17,000 votes in Ohio. Clinton's still leading.
Yeah.
That's really close, though.
Michigan, Clinton's up by around 18,000. That's another really close one.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3% difference. And how many people are
Wow.
reporting? 4% reporting. That's nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to remember late report Democratic districts.
And it's so funny if you look at the actual electoral map of Michigan. Her entire reporting has come from Detroit.
Oh.
It has all been from Detroit, basically, because the other ones are predominantly Donald.
It's really the whole I-75 corridor. I mean, just speaking as being one of those people from there.
It's just kind of, wow, it really shows how divided like the country is on the rural and the urban side.
Bohica's like, reports are coming off. U.S. citizens are coming to the Canadian border looking for refugee status. Yeah. Please let us in. Let us out of America. Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, I've been saying all along that I think Clinton has the advantage. I think that she is probably 2/3 chance to win over his 1/3. But I hadn't ever counted Trump out. People that are saying Trump doesn't have a chance are not looking at the numbers. Of course, he has a chance, but it is an uphill climb for him.
Yeah. I mean, as much as Hillary can surprise us in North Carolina and Florida and Ohio, I mean, maybe Michigan and Pennsylvania could go to Trump.
Oh, Pennsylvania would be huge for him if he got Pennsylvania.
Well, yeah.
But Pennsylvania, what are we looking at for Pennsylvania? I thought she was well ahead on Pennsylvania.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah, dude. She's 100. She's 80,000 votes higher. She's at 68%. He's at 28. He's not going to get Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Granted, only 3% reporting, but that's a huge enough margin for them to call that pretty soon.
Mm-hmm. Well, we are waiting for 8 o'clock, aren't we?
Yeah. So according to this so far, it's 68 Trump, 66. Or excuse me, 68 Clinton, 66 Trump. But those numbers don't really mean a damn thing.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean anything. You really have to go by what's projected by the other states. And so when you do Ohio just turned red.
Okay. I don't have that yet. I have New York going blue.
Yeah, Ohio. He's up by. Oh my God. Okay, Ohio right now. He's only up by literally 800 votes. Less than 800 votes. It's 48%. 48%. Yep. She's at 1,009,631. He's at 1,010,851. Wow, that is a small margin. This is neck and neck.
Yeah.
So yeah, he could actually pull out Ohio, definitely, and he needs to. He has to really get it to really not have to struggle as much.
I mean, I'll still think it'd be great if Hillary pulled through there, but I don't expect that. Should we be worried about Virginia?
What no, Virginia was what did I just say? Well, he's up 5%, so right now it's going to him. A lot of other states just reported in, but they're all the ones that we've already expected to go to Trump.
Yeah.
And that's South Dakota, North Dakota, Kansas, Oklahoma.
We didn't win that district in Nebraska.
No, Nebraska went to him.
Oh well.
These are expected. These are like the ones that just popped up. No big change. He's now 121. She's 97. But again, not a big deal because these are expected states for him to win anyways.
It looks like it's going to be a more traditional election where we're going to find out about midnight. I bet.
Well, yeah. First of all, there's going to be recounting going on, especially in Ohio and Florida. Probably these elections are so close; they're down to the wire. I mean, we're talking margin of error is so small. When one reporting was he was up by 23 votes. I mean, come on, they'd be foolish, obviously, not to do recounts. But I think you're right. It will be traditional. The New England definitely all going to her, and then the Midwest going to Trump. Is how much more traditional can you get than that, right?
Yeah. I had a gentleman here visiting earlier, discussing a little bit of politics, and he said he had indications Michigan was going to go Trump, and I'm not seeing that at all. But I don't know. Trump spent his last day in Grand Rapids.
Michigan is a little close right now. She's a little ahead. It's only 4% reporting, so I would still put that as almost a toss-up right now. Yeah, I mean, I have Clinton on as for Clinton for Michigan, but it is really kind of more of a toss-up at the moment.
Yeah.
That's weird. They've called New Jersey for Clinton, but Trump's actually up. Again, like I said,
really?
Yeah. Again, I keep saying this. They're probably counting. They're saving the urban votes for last.
It's late reporting Democratic districts.
So here's some news from Nate Silver. You guys know who Nate Silver is, right? So about an hour ago, he had Clinton with a 75% chance of winning. Today, right now, like the latest update, like 3 minutes ago, it's 73. So Trump's edging him.
Yeah, but 73% is still.
It's still pretty good.
North Carolina just went red.
Really?
Yeah. Let's look at the numbers. But it's 1,000 vote difference.
Yeah.
It's ridiculously close.
10%.
Yeah, it's 49% to 49%. We're talking minuscule amount of difference here. So right now, I mean, these states are so much in flux. I've never seen this many states this much in flux in any election. This is weird.
Yeah. Well,
this is going to be an election to be talked about for a very long time.
Yeah. We've had those elections lately that have always been decided by the 9 o'clock.
Oh yeah. But this is 700. This is a 689 vote difference in North Carolina right now. 689 votes. Holy crap! Yeah, usually by 9 o'clock our time, it was already over.
Yeah.
I think we should wait because there's still a lot of states that.
Like what?
That have not.
Yeah, but we already know you gotta look at the projection, right? Who cares if California, Washington, Oregon? Who cares if they haven't reported yet? We already know they're going to go to Clinton, right? I mean, especially Washington and California. They're not. Trump's not going to get those. So, I mean, there would be a major upset if there was. So we've already factored in the states that are already going to be divided the way they're supposed to be divided. It's basically the states you have to look at: Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico, and Iowa right now. Colorado just went blue. Yeah, which was to be expected. I had her, at blue. So
we need some sort of upset before 10 o'clock.
All right.
Yeah, so because she's at 271 right now.
Clinton is now
minimum.
Okay. It's Clinton is now only down by 4 percentage points in Virginia, and 78% of the vote has been counted. I think now we're going to start the process where we start counting the votes from the D.C. area suburbs. This is where Clinton is going to win Virginia.
Well, right now I have them red. She's at 256 projected. He's at 254 projected with some toss-ups. So this is changing so often. It's really no way to say what her actual projection is.
Trump right now is up by wow. Trump is up by less than 1,000 votes in North Carolina.
Just as a side note, this has nothing to do with the election, but since we're having a hangout, yay! Dr. Troy Lawrence did let me know why he wasn't able to make it for that debate. He was out of town. I'm going to try to reschedule him either this Friday or next Friday. So we're going to have another event with him and maybe Paul or maybe just Troy. So thought I'd throw that out there if anybody cares. You know, he says he doesn't really know much about Tompkins' work, but he does know about genetics. So we'll see. And I don't think he does, but it's okay. Well, I mean, he is a chiropractor, so he obviously is a doctor. Yeah. He's not an idiot. But I've read some of his stuff, and he just doesn't really. He's a nice guy. Seems really nice, though. That's what's funny. All these young earthers I've had come in, they've all been really nice. I mean, Jay Hall was really, really nice. Paul was pleasant. I think he was a little bit, out of touch with reality, but he seemed pleasant enough. It's nice to have cordial people.
Yeah, somebody you'd have over for a beer, or not.
Yeah, I wonder what the CCP is doing this election. I wonder what they would want.
I don't think they.
Did they even know this? They don't even know this. What's an election?
Yeah, they were waiting till the 28th.
They all voted for Kent Hovind.
Yeah. Trump's pulling away in Ohio, just like it was expected.
And New Mexico just went pink. So
yeah, again, early voting doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, no, he's way ahead though. He's 68% to his 24%.
Yeah, like I said.
Now again, it's a really vote. Yeah, it's only 2% reporting, but I mean, I told you I thought Arizona and New Mexico would go to Trump, and that Colorado would go to Clinton. So I said that the other day. So I still think that he's going to win New Mexico and Arizona. I still think he's going to win Utah.
I'll take you on New Mexico.
You think Clinton Clinton will pull out New Mexico?
I'm pretty sure Clinton.
The forecast was that she would. Most of the people had both Colorado and New Mexico going to Clinton. Yeah, but I think New Mexico has a pretty good shot.
85% of the vote in Florida. Trump is up by almost 150,000 votes. Wow.
She's at 5% plus on New Mexico projected though.
Good God.
I still think they're pretty good. Yeah, that's a pretty good percentage of her. But they didn't forecast her to win like they did some of the other states. So who knows with New Mexico? It's only 5 electoral votes, but at this point, I think he needs everything he can get.
Yeah, I would include it. I would include it in the column. I mean, of must win.
No, it's not included in must win. No, must win right now is Florida, Ohio, North Carolina, more than anything. Those are must wins.
Yeah. Well, I think we'll be up here discussing Colorado and New Mexico some more.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fun night. I'm actually enjoying this, guys. So I'm glad you guys joined me for this. And so I don't get much into politics, but
yeah, no swing states have been called yet. But according to Politico, it's Trump 123, Clinton 97.
And thank you for joining me, Prudent. I mean, this is your area that you know quite a bit about. So I defer to your expertise on this.
Oh my God.
You do. You've been following this up pretty close. I get credit where credit is due. Let me give the Hangout link to people. Maybe some of the other people want to come in. Come on in. There you go. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
You do that.
And no, I don't mean a Gatorade bottle, just FYI.
No. I know. Of course. Like some people.
There's nothing wrong with Gatorade bottles, just mute.
All right, there. 82% in Virginia. Trump is now down. Clinton's closed the gap to less than 100,000 votes. That's needed.
I'm going to try and be a bargainer for a second and say that Trump will be a wild card and say that most of his policies are bullshit. Some of them, like the wall, maybe as a negotiating strategy. That's me being hopeful.
Yeah. Well, it's not often that America will have a president coming in saying, "Okay, I'm going to make another country do this thing," and it doesn't involve war.
Yeah, that's another thing I thought about. If he's saying that he's going to make Mexico build a wall, like if that would cause war, oh god. Get out the Middle East, then we're going to have to worry about something closer to home. That's
Well, let's look at something more realistic, because more than likely, if Trump ever became president, he would flounder, and I mean flounder from the day one. I think he could destabilize Mexico. What good would that do us?
it wouldn't really do us any good if you destabilize a region, from my understanding.
You
That's a
haven't
bad.
eaten yet.
Shut that baby up. Damn it. It's speaking.
No babies during election day.
Tuck Little Jr. in bed. It's like 9. Past 8. Get that fucker in bed. No offense to babies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to wonder, has any of the networks gone far ahead of any of the others in making state predictions? Okay, neither one of us are looking it up, are we? Okay.
I'm going to try and look it up and see if CNN kind of favored Hillary, so I don't know if it will be the same as MSNBC.
Yeah. I'm
back. You know what? It's a good idea to pee in bottles. I kind of highly recommend it. Thank you, EMK, for giving that suggestion.
No. Just don't do, you can do it if you want, but just God, don't yeah, it's clearly beer.
Now it's actually a diet ginger ale.
Ginger ale. Okay.
Yeah, ginger ale.
You don't say pee in you don't say I think it's a good idea to pee in Gatorade bottles and then have a bottle.
I like diet for some reason. I never liked diet growing up, but all of a sudden recently when I got older, I prefer the diet taste. I don't know why. Not everything, just some things.
Oof.
My tribute to EMK.
Man.
My live feed's going, what the fuck is Steve doing? Alright, where are we at on the map here? Somebody said if Steve P really looked like that, he would need dialysis. Probably, right?
I think right now everybody's reassessing their mind.
If he tastes as good, I might think about it. It's actually really good stuff. Is that Schweitzer, whatever it's called.
I think Trump's got Florida. He hasn't been called yet, but I think, by God, he's got it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll have Florida.
Yeah, I think he's got Florida too, and I said all along that I think he had a pretty good shot in Florida.
He's still got a pretty good lead on the overall, but like on the general election.
He is. I mean, it's still close. I mean, there's only a percentage point difference, but that percentage points translates to about 140,000 votes, somewhere in that ballpark. I'm eyeballing this. I guess I should be a little more specific, because if not, I'll be like the clown car posse and think the pi is the radius of a circumference, whatever the hell that means.
Yeah.
That was the funniest TST I've seen in a while.
Yesterday, seriously, about
they were just god awful stupid. Yeah, 148,000 votes separates them in Florida. I mean, the degree of ineptitude that they showed in mathematics was just mind-boggling. That they had no idea what the hell pi was. You could tell that Ronnie didn't. And I mean, they didn't even get anything technical. They didn't like. She didn't. Britta didn't ask. Well, why is pi irrational? Why is pi transcendental? Why is pi finite? And she knew why that was because she had actually said pi was infinite the other day, and I explained to her why it wasn't. And she was this is somebody who's different than the Concord Posse. When Brenda was trying to find out why it was finite, she didn't sit there and go, "You're wrong, and you're an idiot," and blah blah. She actually let me check it out. She did. She's like, "Oh, you're right, Steve. That's what a normal person does, right?" But the Concord Posse don't do that shit, right? Because I can explain why it's finite. Pi is a finite number. It just has an infinite decimal. It just is an infinite repeating decimal. It has a infinite decimal expansion. That's all. So, anyways, we start talking about math, and everybody goes away though. Although that's funny about pi. Everybody loves pi.
Yeah, pie's awesome. You see Brenda's new pick? It's like pie.
Everybody switched their icon to pi. Let's see what's else going on the map here. Anything changed since I left? Well, New Mexico switched to Clinton, but again, very early to tell.
Well, I don't know because is New Mexico, this is just me saying by the name, would it be populated by Latinos?
Yeah, and she's been always, I mean, she was always favored to get New Mexico. I just kind of thought he could pull it out. So I'll take the hit if that's wrong. I'm going to give her New Mexico because she was +5 on New Mexico the other day. So okay, as it stands now, she's at 261 in my projection. That's not including Arizona, Iowa, and Nevada. I want to go ahead and mark Arizona to him, but it hasn't reported that much yet. Hasn't reported anything.
Polls closed in Arizona. Are they closed yet?
Yeah, but results aren't going to come until after 7 o'clock for Arizona.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
we got some time on that.
Yeah,
but if he gets Arizona, Nevada, and Iowa, he would win.
Oh.
According to the way the map is right this second. So Arizona is critical for him I think at this juncture as well. I would put that as a must-win state.
Come on.
Is Prudence still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
No, don't leave me. Hey, Cyprian! Oh my God, dude!
Yeah, we have not seen.
You never come into my hangouts, brother.
Dude, I'm trying, but you know, schedule's tight.
No, but I don't think I've ever seen. I don't think you've ever been in here before.
Oh,
I mean, obviously in other hangouts, but I mean, you just kind of like, oh, I'm not gonna go to Steve's hangouts. Steve's stupid.
Bullshit. It's not about that. Bro.
I know you get busy. I know, man. It's all good, man. It's all good.
So you know.
But you would rather go to Sidney Wilson's hangs.
Oh yeah, which I'm not judging you.
It's okay. I like Sidney. We disagree, but I like
Sidney, and I agree with him mostly and all that shit. And it's a shame, in part, to join somebody's hangout that you agree with, because then you know half the conversation at least is nowhere to be had, because you agree at all.
I agree.
Yeah, so I think I've always had this idea of a conversation being a discussion, of being having different beliefs or you know ideas around a subject that you not dissing but having discourse when somebody has something to say and somebody else disagrees. And apart from that, I would call these discussions when you have the same agenda and the same ideas monoscussions, which is not a word I know. And they're probably like I don't know, a discourse of somebody saying, but yeah, it's I think you always win from having discussions. You learn something.
Yeah, no, I haven't been in Sydney's. I won't go into Sydney's hangout not because of Sydney. I won't go in there because of Down and Outbound. But Stephen Curtis made a funny joke and nobody got it. He said, "So is a pie to both sides of the face at the same time called tau?" Yeah, 2 pi is tau. So 2 pi, get it? I get the joke, Steve. I think it's funny. Uology's like, I don't get it. Uology, take the stick out of your ass, man. You're too smart for your own
Well,
good.
it's
It's a joke.
funny, but mathematically funny.
Yeah, I
Which
stay away from
basically
Denver.
is not that funny. I mean,
No, I thought it was funny.
there's mathematical jokes that are funny, but the further along you
I think we
go
should all
with
go
the
Tao. We all should be
complexity of them,
Taoist.
yeah.
Well, it's
Really?
easier because Tau is because pi is circumference divided by diameter, and Tau is just circumference divided by radius. So it
Oh shit!
does
I
make
thought
sense
you.
to use in some case.
I thought you were talking about Taoism. My bad. My bad.
It's just easier to work with sometimes. But anyways, fuck math.
No, maps
Well,
kind
not
of.
really. I mean, you say that, but really, you cannot fuck math.
Yeah, well,
I mean, math might fuck with you, but not the other way around.
okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Pennsylvania still pretty solid blue. It is Pennsylvania. He's not going to get Pennsylvania. I mean, granted, there's only 100,000 votes between them. Actually more like 190,000 votes, but she's got too much of a stronghold, I think, in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I believe that. Was that one of the states you were saying that he might win yesterday?
Yeah, no, I think he has a shot. I mean, I'm not going to write off Pennsylvania right off the bat, but she's always been favored in Pennsylvania. She has a 1.9 up on Pennsylvania. But if he was ever going to switch a state, Pennsylvania would be very likely to do so. I mean, a lot more than some of the other ones, right? I mean, he's not going to flip Michigan. Michigan, she's got almost 3.5 points on him. That's 16 electoral votes, but I've already got her as a win for that. Illinois, he's not going to win that. She's got Illinois.
But
Yeah.
what are you talking about? Isn't it always the case that it ends up in Florida?
Well, yes and no, right? I mean, he has to get Florida to really be a contender right now.
Well, anybody has to get Florida.
Well,
it's always been the past
the reason being,
elections. That's
well, the
Florida
reason being
all the way.
though, but why is it usually Florida? Do you know?
I have no clue.
Because the Florida is important because Democrats have usually gotten historically New England and Central America has usually predominantly gone Republican. And if you add up all the electoral votes, the 29 votes in Florida, because it's usually 50-50 in that area, it's a huge amount. It's one of the biggest contenders in the Electoral College. Florida used to have 27, by the way. It actually increased. So it went up. So it's an even bigger player. So it's got 29, and New York has 29. So those are big players. But New York always predominantly goes Democrat. The other big players, Texas has 38, but that predominantly goes Republican. And California is the biggest of all with 55, and that usually goes Democrat. So the reason Florida is big because Florida can vote either way, and they have a huge amount. So that's why it's a critical state. It's unlike Nevada. Who gives a shit about Nevada? It's got 6 fucking votes, right? Yeah.
Yeah, there really isn't a larger state that's in higher contention that the vote is always very close.
Exactly. So, because the nation usually goes about the same way, Florida is one of those states that if you win it, you have a huge advantage.
Yeah.
But in this case, it was more than an advantage. It was critical because I don't think he could win if he didn't get Florida. He had like 3 outs, and he would literally need to win every other toss-up state. This is the way I have my map right now. Do you guys want? I'll screen share. Okay, so can you guys see this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is what I have my map right now. Given her these two, she's at 261. If she would win Arizona, then she would win. But right now, like I said, I'm going to give him Arizona. He would have to win Iowa or Nevada, and he would win. Okay, so it's pretty toss up right now. I mean, because even if she won Nevada, which she's more than likely to, if he won these other 2 states, he would win. She'd be 3 shy. So it's really close right now, guys. Don't think for a second.
This basically reminds me of the Special Olympics, when, as a joke, I've seen a thing on the internet years ago that like for example, if you get Trump or whatever, whichever the sides, even if you win, you're still a loser.
Well, yeah, we're kind of screwed either way. Yeah, exactly. Here, let me put the link out again for you guys. Yeah, I mean, whoever you
Yeah,
want to
but
win, it doesn't really matter at this point. We're kind of screwed. But
basically,
this
you're
is,
playing in the Special Olympics right now.
so did anybody see me on Heretic Woman's show the other day? It was pretty good. It was pretty fun. Just curious. Whatever.
Might watch that later.
Yeah, it was nice of her to invite me to that. By the way, like up this video. Colorado biker prep. Does everybody get a participation trophy? Yes, if you participate in the election, Trump will get a participation trophy if he comes in second. If he loses, by the way, second is just your first loser. So, ooh, New Hampshire went red again. So it's obviously in play.
Insane. Wow.
And it's only, whoa, my God, there's only like 900 difference, 880 difference. Is that right?
Like, I am never going to. If Trump, I made fun of so many Trump guys for calling Trump to win in a landslide. I swear to God, if it happens, I am never going to hear the end of it.
Well, there's no possible way he could win in a landslide.
He could. That's the thing, right?
I think it's good. I would think it'd be a barely, but well, okay, I'm not gonna say there's no possible way. He would have to flip Pennsylvania to win a landslide, and Colorado, New Mexico, maybe. So I wouldn't call it a landslide, but he's doing a lot better than a lot of people had expected. Everybody was like, "Oh, Trump is gonna, it's not gonna be close." Well, it is pretty close right now.
All right,
It's hard to decide who's more retarded.
She needs 61,000 more votes over Trump in Virginia. Still around 13% of the vote left to count. Still going through the D.C. suburbs.
I think what the voters have an issue with is deciding who's more retarded. So that's why it's so close.
You know what? It is. I mean, it is the lesser of two evils, and it all depends on what your definition of evil. Now, I'm getting a lot of shit because I do want Trump to win. However, I'm gritting my teeth and taking up the ass by saying that because I understand Trump's limitations are vast, and I understand his pick for the vice president is complete, unbelievable horseshit, and he's scientifically inept. I get that, but
scientifically, you just narrowed it down. Like he's only.
I just hate Clinton so much.
He's inept all across the board.
Yeah, what I'm hoping is this. Okay, you really want the honest thing? I'm hoping that Trump wins, and that before Inauguration Day, he actually says, "You know what? I've changed my mind."
Right.
And gives it to somebody else. Okay.
I do the same thing.
Yeah,
so I wish Trump, even though I'm not American, I wish Trump would win, just for the first time he gets to meet several other leaders of different countries. He goes berserk like he always does, and
that'd be great.
Basically grabs Putin by the pussy. I just want to see that. Basically, I just want to see that, and I want to see the American people who voted for him go like, "What the fuck?"
Well, I'm hoping he pulls a Garrison. If you guys watch South Park, he pulls a Garrison and says, "Let this."
Oh yeah.
Me. Speaking of grabbing pussy, hi Jackie.
Hi. There's only one person who's allowed to grab my pussy.
Yeah, we're not gonna. I would say we're not gonna do that, but you're spoken for a woman.
Puppies.
But since you are the only one here with female genitalia, well, okay. Besides Chris,
I don't have female genitalia.
You know what? The jury's still out on that one, Chris. We don't know that for certainty. But I don't want you to show. You know what? I'll leave that as a mystery of life. I'm happy to accept never knowing.
Yes, we'll leave that mystery.
Yeah. So Jackie, are you following the election? The map?
Yes, sir, I am.
So you're actually watching things change and in flux?
Yeah.
I'll get you a puppy if you go vote Trump.
Clinton's gonna win, though. I think Clinton's gonna win. So.
I don't see how you can say that right yet. I mean, it is so close to tell.
You have to remember that Clinton's gonna get California and the entire West Coast.
I've already factored that in.
In my mind, I've already added the 55 delegates to Clinton.
So have I. Okay. Oh yeah, I've given her Oregon, I've given her Washington, I've given her California. Right now, the only toss-up states that I haven't allocated are Nevada, Arizona, and Iowa. And that's with the poll data right this second.
Right now,
The map changed since I last looked at it, which is actually concerning to me because this map shows Trump getting Florida, North Carolina,
And Ohio.
and fucking Ohio. Yeah.
Yeah,
Great.
he's up there.
Mind your language, young girl.
Oh, she can do whatever she wants in my hangout.
Huh?
Say,
Wait,
hey,
what?
Jackie, say fuck.
Fuck.
There you go.
Fuck, yo, fuck America.
Fuckity fuck,
Trump,
fuck, fuckity fuck.
Clinton. Thank you.
Jackie, you're too adorable. I gotta admit.
So right now, Clinton she's only behind 43,000 votes in Virginia. I think they still have quite a ways to go in Virginia. I think she'll eventually catch up, but
if we gave her Virginia, then she'd be ahead by a lot. If she wins Virginia, she's in good shape.
Yeah.
Because then he has to win Nevada, Arizona, and Iowa. He has to win them.
I think what
right
we're
now the
watching
markets
right now.
our markets just took a hit because the markets do not want Trump to win.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Well,
Virginia, what's funny is she was expected to win Virginia by +5. So I'm really surprised that he's ahead right now in Virginia. You're right, though. I think that might shift. So we're going to keep an eye on Virginia, especially.
Kevin and I bought alcohol.
Yeah, I wish I had
I think
some
you're
too.
going to need a lot of that if Trump wins tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but they're at 88% in Virginia, but then that only boils down to about 50,000 votes, less than 50,000 votes. So it's really close in Virginia, guys.
yeah.
All right, they finally gave Clinton Connecticut, so that puts her to 104 votes. Okay, Trump's at 190, 137.
Yeah.
You know what the worst case scenario is? I think is if one of the candidates got the electoral votes and the other got the popular.
That has happened.
No, I know it happened with Bush and Al Gore and all that, but like, just imagine the chaos.
Oh, well, you know that Trump is like a pit bull, right? I mean, if he loses, he's gonna fight this tooth and nail. I mean, everybody's gonna have a.
I thought you were going to say because he's a bitch.
Is also
Speaking of bitches, here's the other guy with the pussy.
Clinton has devoted her entire life to becoming president. She's gonna.
Well, I know. That's why I don't want her to win. She'd be devastated. I want to see her. I want to see her aspirations crushed.
Yeah,
really
there's
do.
something like admirable about that, but it just comes to understanding Trump's views on economics. It comes down to understanding his views on foreign policy.
He doesn't have any views on foreign policy.
Yeah,
He doesn't know what foreign policy
it comes down to
is.
understanding what he says about education. And you look at what he has said. And that's not even to talk about science. Like the fact that he has pandered to anti-vaxxers. He's pandered to conspiracy theorists God knows how many times. I mean, and that's the part that scares me the most about Trump. Are we really going to put up with this for 4 years? Is this really?
Well, that's what I'm hoping he just kind of steps down, or just let somebody else kind of puppet master.
This could be like the biggest.
Yeah.
If Trump wins tonight, it'll be the biggest political upset in American history yet.
Oh, I think Clinton supporters would lose their mind. I think there'd be suicides.
They'll be right.
I admit I would lose my mind. I fully admit.
Jackie, you can't afford to lose your mind.
Look. If Trump, I've been saying, I've been prepared for this for a while. If Trump's gonna win, I know we'll survive somehow. But
Yeah, well,
because it's like, look, I'm not okay. Look, I mean, America is still a very powerful economy. Despite every horrible thing Trump says, it'll recover at some point.
Prudent, I will give you this big old hug and just tell you, stroke your hair and tell you everything's going to be just fine as you gently weep on my
I think
shoulder.
you might, because I don't know. I mean, and there's more to it. I mean, there's a reason why the American election matters, because we are the only superpower in the world. So it's not. So the entire world is watching right now. The entire world hates Donald Trump.
But he's getting he's getting a lot of the votes. They said that right now Florida, another key battleground state's too close to call, is the latest headline.
Yeah,
I
this
agree.
is
It's
something.
way too early to call.
Yeah. But
Yeah, this is something. I think the foremost thing that a president has interaction with other countries. It's not the inside politics and inside the economy of a country, but it's mostly to do, as the president goes, it's mostly to do with international relationships. And Trump, God bless him, is gonna fuck everything up. And by that respect, I think he's also close. I mean, if there's any hope for a third world war, it's
Oh,
Trump.
come on. That you know what? That's the hyperbole that I think is ridiculous.
Putin by the pussy.
He and Putin get along, and by the way,
Yeah.
if there's I'm telling you right now, if there's going to be a third world war, it's not going to be started by Russia. It's going to be started by North Korea or some kind of third world
Yeah.
terrorist thing. I mean,
I
Yeah,
think
like-
it's gonna
that's
be
how
Trump.
that's how it's going to start. Trump.
Probably-
Trump is a businessman? Why would he want to start a war, for God's sake?
Because he's
Why would
not
he want to
gonna
use
try.
nuclear weapons?
Say like why aren't
He's
we
not
using our
gonna try
nuclear
to.
weapons?
No, and he did say that, and I understand what he's okay. The reason, listen, in any kind of, if you're a president, nuclear weapons can never be off the table except with your allies. I mean, that you can't say. Somebody was asked once, why do we use nuclear weapons on our allies? Yeah, you can't use nuclear weapons on allies, but you have to have that deterrent there. Nuclear weapons is a deterrent. You never take nuclear weapons off the table when it comes to any kind of non-ally. So, I mean, we would use nuclear weapons if it came down to it. We have to have that threat, or we're not a strong country. That's the whole point of mutually assured destruction, is that we have to have that option available to us. You just can't say, you know what, we would never use nuclear weapons, because then you come across as weak.
Okay, so
First of all, as a president that doesn't use the word nuclear weapons but nuclear weapons,
I don't care how
you
somebody
have a
says
problem
it.
with that. You have a
No,
problem with that.
it's either or. I mean, I think that's kind of an absurd thing too. Say the word if you're from the South, there's other dialects, and there's nothing wrong with saying it that way. I have no
But
problem
it
with that.
is. Oh, it's everything wrong with it.
Yeah.
You're saying is nothing wrong with saying the wrong way? Yes, there's everything
Well,
wrong with
it's
it.
pronunciation.
When you're a
That's all.
president, no,
It's just a
but when you're a
dialect.
president, you should not be retarded.
I can't dispute
as a
that.
given.
Yeah. I
That's
mean,
what
can you
I'm
imagine Can you imagine Ronnie for president? Yeah, go Ronnie.
Oh man, no.
I would.
That's,
oh my God, I would lose my mind.
that's worse than G-Man for president or Brett Keane. Oh my God.
The first executive
What's that, Doctor?
the first executive order Ronnie would make as president would be pi is equal to 3.
Yeah, he would
Oh.
change pi. Pi is now 3. If the Indiana state legislation was going to do it, why can't we do it? Because they almost did pass a bill with
shit.
Indiana. The Indiana pi bill, they wanted to redefine pi to 3.2.
I'm sorry.
What
Is
the
that a real
fuck?
thing?
Yeah, back in the 1800s. It's a real thing. It's called Indiana pi bill,
Okay. In the 1800s.
and there was
So even that don't make no sense.
well, what happened was there was a mathematician. It passed the House. It didn't pass the Senate because during the Senate meeting, a mathematician happened to be in the audience, in the chambers, and he's like, "Wait a minute here, guys, you can't do that. It doesn't work that way." And he explained to these dumb fucks that you can't just redefine pi to something because pi is a
Well,
mathematical constant.
next on the table is redefining, the laws of gravity as not being existent, and let's just flow around the air, basically.
Well, flat earthers do that all the time.
True story, bro, but that's not in the as far as I know. Hopefully, is that not the agenda of the lawmakers that we
Yeah,
need to
that would
fly
be,
to
138,000 votes. Trump
Gravity
is
is just density and buoyancy. Where?
Guys, I have my alcohol.
Trump is up by 138,000
Yay.
votes in Florida, which is really good with 94% counted. Like I said, I do believe that they still haven't gone through all the votes in Tampa, Orlando, and Miami.
I thought they did.
They still are,
are
but
you
like they're a
sure?
little behind. I think they're a little more behind on those, right?
94% reporting, man.
And well, yeah, but we're talking about by region of the states.
Yeah. I think they're going to call Florida within the hour for him.
Yeah.
So it's again about Florida.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even if he wins Florida, that doesn't mean he's going to win all overall. But he's in the game. He's very much in the game. If he has Ohio, Virginia, especially North Carolina and Florida, he's definitely within a margin of winning. But if he loses Ohio, North Carolina, then he's yeah.
He is still
Yeah,
okay. Clinton has now reduced the gap in Virginia to just 15,000 votes. Sorry, less than 15,000 votes. I keep saying this. The DC suburbs, man. I'll predict it. It will go to Clinton. Virginia will somehow go to Clinton.
Yeah, she's not. Wow, because if she could get Virginia right now, then she probably won the election.
I don't
Is
think
there a
Virginia is enough. No, like it's.
Yeah, no, it'll put her at 274
Well,
on my map.
Virginia's still not.
Can we talk about Congress too? Like,
Yeah, that's another.
look
Sure.
at Congress. For Senate, we're tied, and for House, we have Republicans beating out
Now, yeah,
Democrats.
but not all the Republicans like Donald Trump because they're more of the establishment kind. People like John McCain or a few others.
Yeah.
They're not just-
I
they're not just gonna
can't
follow-
imagine Trump would be able to get anything done.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, he's not going to be able to win over those. And that's the thing is this is my hope for tonight. I really want one party. If one party is winning the election, I really want the other party to get at least have one of the chambers of Congress, because I think there is a balance of power that's needed. Because quite frankly, I'm scared of both of these candidates, and I really want there to be some kind of buffer to limit their influence later on in their presidency.
I'm really hoping that one of the third parties will get enough votes to receive federal funding for the
Yeah.
election.
You know,
That's another thing I'm
surprisingly, Gary Johnson's not doing very well. He's only getting like 3% of like the national vote.
I know that's kind of shocking for me. I thought he would at least get 5% because of like all the people who are saying, "Oh, I'm voting third party."
Yeah,
I
he's
mean, I'm
not
voting
doing that
third
well.
party, but you know.
Yeah.
All right. Clinton's now with just around 12,000 votes behind Trump in Virginia. Let's check some other ones. Wow, she's actually got a pretty comfy lead right now in Pennsylvania. Looks like she got the black vote out in Philadelphia, which she was really trying.
Has anyone mentioned that Marco Rubio's been reelected?
Yeah.
I can live with that.
That's kind of bullshit.
I think Donald should run against Gary Busey.
What?
I think that would have been more like a balanced thing.
Did you
Gary
just see
Busey
Minnesota for
against
some reason
Donald
went red?
Trump.
I mean, it's only a couple
Minnesota's not going to finish off red. We got to check Michigan. Only 15% of the vote in. Wow, Trump's up by around 51,000 votes over Clinton in Michigan, but they haven't counted many of the votes in Detroit.
If he can get Michigan, he would have a chance if she gets Virginia. He really needs to hold. He needs to get that Virginia. I mean, I think you're right. I think Clinton has a very strong chance of getting Virginia, but if he got something to offset it, like Michigan, he'd still be in the game. Because let's see if that goes to her and that goes to him, yeah, she'd be at 264. So he'd still be in okay shape.
Shit. Wow, he's pulling away in North Carolina, which is frightening.
Yeah, he was only 1 point up on North Carolina going in, so that is kind of.
All right, she's got Colorado, which she needs. I haven't checked New Hampshire in a while. Oh my fucking god.
It looks like she's getting New Mexico too.
Oh my god, New Hampshire. Literally within 200 votes right now. Literally
Wow.
within 200 votes.
Crazy.
Again, I'm sorry, I keep repeating the point. They count the rural areas first, which are more conservative. Once they get into southern New Hampshire, which is more urban, I do expect Clinton to win New Hampshire, but I think it's going to be a little closer than we thought. I mean, Trump's just kicking ass in Ohio. He's up by like 10 percentage points.
He's going to get Ohio.
He might win. This is the scary thing right now. It's like, yeah, look at it, America. This could.
Everybody in the world is looking at this right now. People are actually all over the world.
I thought Clinton was going to win in a landslide, but I'm actually getting nervous now.
This is not a landslide by any means.
Weighing my options and bargaining to think that Trump is just going to say that some of his policies are bullshit, like the wall.
He is mostly bullshit. He's just pandering to a bunch of people who don't understand how the government works, that don't understand. Although I don't know. I mean, just the fact that he's always pandered to conspiracy theorist types is frightening. And I don't.
Yeah, Alex Jones is
I
even
don't
supporting
think
him.
his policies are gonna ever come into practice. But I think the problem that I have with Trump is that he has a history of prejudice,
Yeah.
whether or not most of his banter is very played up, but if you look at his behavior pre-election cycle, not only is he definitely not a Republican by any means.
No, he's not your
It-
typical
it's
Republican.
not-
That's a
It's
yeah.
that he has a history of racism, sexism, prejudice against minorities, and that's what kind of scares me. I also don't like that he's saying fuck Obamacare, because what that has done for me personally is make it easier for me to have insurance because I have pre-existing conditions, and also I get to stay on my parents' insurance until I'm 26. So like, fuck Trump.
Yeah, but
Seriously,
there are a lot of
he's also very anti-disabled people. He mocked that disabled reporter, and he kicked a kid with cerebral palsy out of his rally the other day. And
Wait, what?
he kicked out I always have a hard time pronouncing it, but he kicked out a kid from his rally who had cerebral
palsy.
yes.
Cerebral.
Why do you do that?
I mean, the
Because
kid
kids with
was
cerebral
for
palsy are
Hillary.
confused.
He was protesting, but he wasn't like disruptive. Like, he wasn't shouting Hillary, Hillary. He can't shout Hillary, Hillary. He has to like this kid. I know not all kids with disability. Sorry, not all kids with a disability can't talk, but this kid needs a computer to be able to talk. So it's not like he had the ability to be disruptive. No.
By the way, you talked about the Senate. I have it right now. They have 44 to 44. Oh, excuse me, 42 to 42. Wow,
Yeah,
that's
it's tied.
that's wow.
Crazy.
So there's only 9 left.
Yeah, for
Wow.
both.
I wonder if they're counting California though, because both people who are running for Senate are Democrats.
Yeah, but they only need 9 more. Either side needs 9 more to get the majority. So that's weird.
But
And
no, I'm wondering if they're already counting California.
no, they're not.
Yeah,
but,
it's not.
but it's only 2.
It should be 45 to 44 because both of the main candidates for Senate in California.
Yeah, no, they're going to go
are
Democrats. Sure. I'll give you that. But I also think that
No,
Arizona.
no, you don't realize both of the candidates in California are Democrats.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I know that. I know that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So no, I'm saying, yeah, there's 9, but they only have to get a majority. So even if you give them the 2 senators, they're at 44. But I will give Arizona. I think they're going to vote Republican. They're Republican senators, I believe. So
Yeah.
44. So I mean, it's still that's up for grabs. Now the House, it looks like they have 121 to 95, but they still have a lot of places to still report. We don't know about California, Arizona, New Mexico, Wyoming, Oregon. I mean, so, but right now the Republicans looking pretty strong though.
Aren't there technically more red states anyways? It's
What's
just
that?
you have isn't there more red states?
Typically.
Overall? Yeah.
Yeah, typically. But you know what offsets that is the fact that California has such a huge amount of electoral votes, and California usually goes Democrats.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
West,
Also,
like
New England tends to mostly always go Democrats, and they're a very high populated area.
This is true.
He's
So
up
is
by
New
double
Jersey.
digits in Ohio, but they haven't counted Cuyahoga County yet. That's like the main county in Cleveland.
Yeah, but come on, he's 10 points up. I mean, he's up by 400,000 votes in
Yeah,
Ohio. So I
it's-
mean, I don't
Yeah,
think he's not going
he's
to
getting
win Ohio.
Ohio.
I'll give him Ohio. I already predicted he would win Ohio.
Yeah, I would say
I think I
by
could give
8
him North
o'clock.
Carolina, but God, I
By
am
8
just
o'clock our time, they'll call it.
like I said. Trump needs both. Clinton can afford to either lose Florida or Pennsylvania, but she can't she can't afford to lose both. She has a pretty good stronghold on Pennsylvania, but you know, I have to see where they're voting in Pennsylvania.
It's interesting that Iowa still doesn't have like either side of the.
Closed late.
Oh, really?
They're not even closed yet.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Cool.
It's doing a lot better than expected in Pennsylvania.
Iowa hasn't been reported yet.
Yeah, because
Iowa's
They won't-
what Kevin just
Yeah,
said,
they won't start
they're
reporting for
full-time
another 7
projects.
minutes.
All right. Well, Clinton might catch. Oh, let's see.
Minnesota swung back, by the way.
Wow, he's up by 100,000. He's up by 104,000 in North Carolina.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's doing really well in North Carolina. So
113,000 in Florida. Oh my God.
yeah, so I mean, I think he's got those swing states locked.
Dude, I'm surprised Florida was even tight in the first place. The amount of
Well,
crazy
I'll give
people
it
in
those.
Florida,
They had a lot of elections. They had a lot of people voting early in Florida, and a lot of that was for Clinton, which is surprising.
really?
Yeah, huge percent of
Wow,
Florida. Like a third of the voters or some shit like that. It was a huge amount in Florida that voted early.
That's crazy, considering. I mean, I thought Trump would have like stolen Florida and like ran away with that shit.
This is a lot closer than I thought it was going to be, guys.
Oh my God.
I mean, I thought it was going to be close, and I always said Trump has a shot. So I mean,
We
it's
are
anybody's
about
game
to
right now.
become. Wow.
Oh,
I know the rest of the world, always has issues with what with what superpowers do, but we are about to become the laughingstock of the entire fucking world.
What do you mean become?
I agree.
I mean, come on, we're still liked in
We are
most.
right now.
We're still liked in most countries, but fuck, like if we
You know what's funny is not a single paper out there is calling anybody right now. They're like, we have no fucking idea. I just looked at some. They're like, usually about this time, about 7 o'clock my time, they usually say, okay, projected, and you really kind of have a feel who's going to win. Nobody has a clue right now.
You just know that Hillary Clinton must be having like a heart attack right now.
That might not be the worst thing.
Ah,
I'm sorry.
You know what? Her and Trump are probably having an affair. So wouldn't that be the shit? That'd be awesome. That'd be like the biggest news. That'd be such an awesome news story. You know?
oh my God.
That'll be like the whole plot twist to it all. Turns out that the entire election was rigged by M. Night Shyamalan.
Oh
They'll
man.
just bring out
What a twist!
just Hillary Clinton will name the first husband Donald Trump, and then just flip off Bill Clinton.
Well, that would be. I would actually think that'd be hilarious.
Hey Steve, can you send me the link that you're looking at to?
I've got
the
multiple
Senate and
links.
House.
Actually, sure. What I would do is this is a really good one right there. That's a very basic one that Google has. You can just switch between the overview, president, Senate, House, governor, and referendum.
Nice.
And that's for an individual. If you go to referenda, that's actually the propositions. And California hasn't had anything come back yet for the propositions because there are some propositions I'm looking forward to. Their results, like 64 especially. So
64, woo!
yeah, I know you're voting for 64.
I voted for 64. I'm also excited to repeal the death penalty and
What the?
and to get rid of plastic bags and
I don't think
ask-
I don't think it's going to pass the death penalty one. The bags will.
and I'm hoping that will encourage our representatives to get rid of Citizens United.
Yeah, another thing that's going on, Jackie, is that there's something like Prop 60, I think, is.
Dude,
See, it's gonna be voting no. Like everyone's voting no. I'm not worried
Yeah.
about Prop 60.
Yeah,
dude,
which is so much.
That's a nightmare. A nightmare is having a House and a Senate and Donald Trump as president,
No.
all red.
No,
Oh my
that's.
God.
Oh
Yeah.
man, don't even.
Prop 60 won't fly in California. I don't.
No.
Okay,
It
I
won't.
don't know what you guys are saying. Sorry to interrupt. But from
You
the
never know what we're
UK
saying, Stein.
Well, that's because you're all up your own ass. You know, you need to pull your head out, and then I can listen to what you're saying. You don't sound so muffled. I'm only kidding. From the UK standpoint, on the BBC, Trump is winning by 137 to 104. That's what the BBC is saying.
Well,
is
that's
that, is
what
that right?
but-
on
But
US
hang on,
media?
hang on.
But they
Stizer,
they haven't reached the West Coast yet, and the West Coast is just
well,
right.
it's not so much the West
usually
Coast.
that's
We've already given the West Coast to Clinton. It is 137 to 104, but that doesn't mean Trump is winning. You really can't use that number at all. You got to look at the individual battleground states, such as Ohio, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Virginia. Those are going to be the key states. Florida.
Clinton is now winning Virginia.
Yeah, Clinton
What?
is now just pulled ahead of Virginia.
Okay.
And that's a huge thing for her. See, if she keeps Virginia, she can win, and she will probably win if she
needs
keeps
that,
Virginia.
right? She needs Virginia.
Yeah, because if I change Virginia right now to her, she has 274 and she wins.
Because she's already technically, by just the way the electoral that thing, the voting system you've got,
Electoral college.
Yeah, it's already kind of in the Democratic leaning side anyway, right? With the votes.
Yeah,
I'm really surprised that Wisconsin is going red.
I have her winning right now at 274 without including Nevada, Iowa, and Arizona. So
well, it's
right now Clinton's going to win.
It's 94% counted in Florida, and he's winning by a point.
He has to get Virginia back if he wants to be able to win.
What about Florida? What if he wins Florida? Is that important?
Florida's critical.
Yeah,
I have him as Florida.
Well, what if she wins Virginia and he wins Florida? Could that?
Oh, okay.
No, she'll win.
Okay, big news here. Fox News has just called Virginia for Hillary Clinton, so that's a
okay. All right, so Hillary Clinton's won then.
So Clinton.
Doomsday averted, people.
Yeah, Clinton.
But that's not enough.
Right now, Clinton's going to win the election.
She needs. Here's the thing, though. If she wins Virginia, if she loses both Florida and North Carolina, that's not. Fuck. I mean, if she loses Wisconsin,
it won't matter. It won't matter.
Assuming she's able to regain Wisconsin and Michigan, she would also have to win Colorado. She would also need Pennsylvania, and believe it or not, it might come down to New Hampshire, which Trump has like a 3,000 vote lead right now.
Oh no! I thought we'd won.
Well, hang on. He has to win. Let's see here.
It's saying 48 for New Hampshire. It's saying 48 lead for Trump, but that's only 34% counted.
Why?
We also don't know which way Iowa's gonna go yet.
He has to win Minnesota or something. He doesn't have a chance right now.
Ohio is 53
to him.
Yeah, sorry.
But she's at 274 right now because she picked up Virginia, so she's already won. If he doesn't flip a state.
He needs to flip a state, doesn't he?
He has to flip a state. He has to flip Minnesota, Wisconsin, or Michigan, Pennsylvania. He has to flip one of those, or he's done.
Oh, come on, fucking hell. As much as I hate Hillary Clinton, please, America, please, no Trump. I couldn't take it in the morning waking up and just seeing his face on the telly. Oh, that's the POTUS. No, this can't be real.
The issue here, it's one thing if you get Trump as president, but if you get a red Senate and a red House, it's over. Like, you might as well stock up on your canned food and everything to prepare for like a nuclear war or some shit.
How are they calling Virginia for her when there's only 7,000 votes difference and there's still 8% left to report?
It's projected, isn't it?
Yeah, I understand that, but 8%.
That's American media. They always do crazy shit like that.
Yeah, but they're not always right when they do that.
Yeah, they did it last time and changed the fucking mind. Remember what state was it? They did it with some states and they flipped it. Well, didn't flip it. Well, technically they did.
You're talking about the Bush v. Gore?
Yeah, they changed it at the end, didn't they?
That was Florida.
Was that Florida?
Yeah, I don't know why Fox News is giving
Montana's
Virginia
being
away
projected for Montana.
It's only 7,000 votes difference.
Yada yada yada. I have a question about your beard.
Go right ahead.
Yeah, that's got an awesome beard.
Like that, man.
All right.
Mine's getting there. Mine used to be longer than his. Mine was quite a bit longer.
Yeah. So we got Fox News calling Virginia for Clinton. Is that what we're agreeing on?
Well, you know what? They hate Clinton anyway. but they hate Trump more than they hate Clinton right now because they fucked up the whole Megyn Kelly thing. They don't like Trump. The Fox News don't like Trump at all.
Oh my God, Nevada polls have closed and Arizona polls have closed. Oh jeez.
Yeah, we already know where those are going.
It's got, come on.
I think Arizona goes
is,
Trump.
is kind of up in the air a little bit, but
Arizona Trump.
yeah, Arizona's going to Trump. Nevada.
What
But
about
it won't
Minnesota?
matter. Yeah.
Arizona.
Unless he flips a state, he's done.
So here's
He cannot win. She's already at 274 projected.
Yeah, you guys want to know who I actually voted for? Because I voted early this morning.
Jill Stein.
No, fuck that. I voted for Evan McMullen. He's the independent candidate.
Yeah, McMullen.
Because fuck the other. I don't know. Even the other. He was like. I don't even agree with him on some. There's a lot of things I disagree with him on. But holy shit! Like I didn't even realize we'd be in this kind of election where even the third party candidates sucked.
That's pretty bad when he was the third party. Yeah, where's Rand Paul when you need him, right?
No,
Well,
to be fair though,
I
you know what?
voted, hold on. I voted Jill Stein, not for Jill Stein, but for the Green Party. I think if you're looking to vote for a third party vote, you have to look at the not necessarily the candidate, especially if none of them are gonna win anyways.
This is not looking good for Trump right now, though. See, this is what's funny. They have Trump at 140 and Clinton at 104, yet if you actually look at the actual map, projecting everything, Clinton is far in a stronger position than Trump right now.
I hope so.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I still want the whole cats amongst the pigeons thing, like Brexit, but
well, let me
at
show
the
you
same
my map.
time,
Okay, so, oops. Here's my map that I have, right? So because Virginia flipped, even if he gets Ohio, North Carolina, Florida, you know, because she's already got these two states, she's at 274. So it doesn't even matter about these, right? So even if you gave him Nevada, Arizona, and Iowa, it wouldn't make a difference. She's already won. So this right here, this Virginia, is a major win to her. So either he has to take back Virginia, even though they already called it, or he has to win one of these two states. And then
I
it's back in
think.
play.
Hold on. Yeah.
He has to flip a state. There's no question about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think. Hold on. I know like Maine goes by districts. Like they don't go by the entire state. Like there's certain districts you can win. Like I think one of those districts could possibly go to Trump.
What do they have?
And Trump is to win. If Trump wins under that map, if Trump was to win one of those districts, and he wins New Hampshire, then it's tied, and Trump will get the tiebreaker because it goes to the houses.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to change New Hampshire to him because that's what this has it as. But okay, that puts so he has to actually lose one of the districts in Maine. I think all of them have gone to him so far, haven't they? Or to her.
Well, I have it up right now.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine if there's just one district in Maine, and she has 269 and he wins? Oh, wow. One. Can you imagine? Because I mean, even with this right here, even with him having New Hampshire, she's at 270. She wins. So again, he has to flip something. He has to, even if it's just one district in Maine, right?
Okay, Clinton's winning in Maine right now, but I don't know about the districts. Jesus Christ.
Let's see here. Let's look here. Yeah, she's well up on Maine.
All right, Trump's got the early jump on Arizona. Oh, that's disappointing. Not really much for McMullen. I figured with all the Mormon voters, they would have gone for him.
Can you imagine if Trump won California? That'd be such a clusterfuck. Because they had so many legal things that were going on with California that if he won California, he wouldn't even get the 55 for some reason, because some weird electoral thing going on.
Paul Ryan's being reelected.
I don't really care much for him.
And it really has nothing to do with the third party candidate. As CRISPR said, if Trump wins, it's all the third party assholes responsible. No, actually, the third party had no effect on this so far. They really haven't. Because the swing states that, like, oh my God, echo.
Do you mind if I give this to Seth, this hangout?
Go ahead.
It's just, well, I want to make
Just
sure.
get rid of the echo, though.
Well, oh shit, sorry. Well, Seth's cool. He's a cool guy. Everyone knows Seth.
Yeah, we all know Seth.
Well, I say that because
invited
there's a person going around pretending to be Seth.
Oh yeah, wait. Don't make sure it's the right Seth. I invited him manually, so.
Okay, almost all the votes in Florida. I mean, there's no way Clinton's gonna.
Okay, well, if it's... Well, I don't know, so I'm not going to give it to him now, then. I'll just let you invite him.
Hey, multiple personality. I'll send you the link internally. Just check your email, man. Or go to my Google Plus. The Google Plus has a link. I'm getting all these messages via YouTube, and
Oh my God. Oh, she really needs New Hampshire. That's all I can say.
She does?
Yeah.
Why does
He's
she
in the
really
front.
need New
He's in the lead,
Hampshire?
though, isn't he?
New Hampshire, that's not going to make or break her.
Good. I mean, wow.
Well, yeah, okay, well, okay. You know
Wasn't that a
what?
big state last time versus Obama, though? Obama
I've already
won
given
that,
New
didn't he?
Hampshire to
Oh, she
him,
won.
and she's still at 270. She still wins.
Who won last time? Didn't she take New Hampshire from Obama last time? When it was supposed to be his?
Yeah.
In the primaries, yeah.
Trump is up by 6,000 votes in New Hampshire. Good God.
But she still wins at 270 if he doesn't flip something else.
Come on, America.
How's New Mexico doing?
Don't you have Hillary Clinton winning New Hampshire? So Trump
No,
flips.
I have actually Trump having New Hampshire, and she still wins at 270.
Can I see that? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, but that would be due to the district in Maine, because if it was 270, Clinton, it would then be 269 to 260.
I have all the districts going to her. So I have all the main districts. New Hampshire's here for it. She's still at 270. She wins even if you picked up these other states. That's because of this Virginia that she picked up, which was expected to go to her anyways. So I'm thinking that he has to flip one of these other ones, Minnesota, Wisconsin, but she's very strong in these states. Maybe New Mexico. You think he might be able to pick up? I doubt it. She was plus 5 points in New Mexico, I think. So I doubt it. So I don't know where he's going to pick up this extra points for it. And that's actually if he still wins all these other ones. Like I still will give him Arizona. I haven't marked it yet. If I give him Arizona, she'll probably pick up these two though. So he's going to need some kind of major state to pull this out.
Yeah, Iowa's reporting a lead for Clinton.
Iowa. Let's see here. Yeah, Iowa. Oh yeah, she's got a huge. Yeah, I'm gonna give Iowa to her.
Iowa's got a huge lead.
Yeah, hugely.
For Clinton, yeah.
New Mexico, she's got 52%.
Hold on, don't give her Iowa yet.
All right. Well, I'm gonna give Arizona to him. Arizona. I mean, he's already got a strong lead there.
Got Missouri.
I think he's gonna win
Missouri.
Arizona.
He's doing well though, isn't it? I thought he'd get his ass battered, but he's doing quite well considering.
Do you think he's gonna win Arizona?
I do, yeah. Sadly.
Yeah, I think he will too. Again, it won't matter unless he gets some other state. He needs something to switch here.
It's Florida. If he gets Florida, that would be a big.
No, he's already got Florida. No, I already given him Florida. So I mean, he has to flip a blue state that's already been projected for
Did
Hillary.
you say Fox News states projected Virginia? Because on BBC it's projecting too early to project 47.
See, I thought Virginia was too early too, but he said Fox News said Virginia gave to her, and I don't see how.
Yeah,
Virginia's only like 7. That's bullshit.
Yeah, on BBC they're saying too early.
But yeah, Virginia's only separated by about 14,000 votes or something, 16,000 votes, and
she's in the lead by 0.5%. She's in the lead.
So far,
but that may be because all the Republican counties have come in already, and the Democratic counties may still be out. So that's why they're doing that.
Maybe.
The networks have made predictions that are outliers are Fox with Virginia and NBC with New Mexico.
Is NBC okay? But New Mexico they put to Clinton, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because like I said, she had plus 5 going in.
Everybody else is undecided as far as anything new.
But even if she got New Mexico, it wouldn't really matter at this point. He has to get some other bigger states.
Yeah, no, she has a 14-point lead in New Mexico.
Yeah,
right
I'm trying to find what state he can flip though. I mean, he's in bad shape right now if he doesn't flip something.
No, he's gonna lose, and then you just may as well get ready for the riots.
Well, right now he's losing. Right now he's losing. He's in tough shape.
Well, let's not forget Michigan. He is leading in Michigan, and if he's able to hold on to Michigan, he can win.
And he's winning in Wisconsin. Still.
No. Michigan already given to him. He has to flip another state. I'm telling you. Let's see here. Wisconsin. Oh, wait. Wisconsin is flipped.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's flip that. Oh, that gives him. Yeah, that helps him tremendously if he can keep on Wisconsin. So he did flip a state. He flipped Wisconsin right now, and that.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. So that, and he flipped it pretty good. I mean, that just went up a huge 5%. Yeah.
Getting close in Arizona. Wow, Trump's only is up by just above 6,000 votes in Arizona. It is
dude. It's 99% in Florida.
Is this kind of guys? Do you guys like remind you of a pendulum? It's like swinging back and forth. It's like fuck. Nobody knows.
This is even more nutty than the Obama-Clinton race.
How is this happening? Like the polls are off. That's the thing. We all thought.
Yeah, but that's what happened at Brexit. Right? It's like everyone was going Brexit. Forget all the immigration shit. But the polls have been getting it wrong, like drastically wrong lately.
Yeah, polls are.
Can I say something real quick? I would give Wisconsin with Trump because they've already counted Madison, and Madison is basically the Democratic.
What state?
Center of
What state? I'm sorry.
Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin. I've changed Wisconsin to Trump.
Yeah, I would give that to Trump because they've already counted the counties that typically go.
Well, that saved his ass because that put her down to 260.
Has anyone got Ohio as Trump? Have you got that?
I have Ohio as Trump. Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Now it boils down to Iowa and Nevada. So actually, you know what's funny? Yeah, no, actually, if he won either of those, he would win. They have to have both of them. He would have to get both Nevada and Iowa.
Campaign is shitting bricks. I've got it. Guys, you can't watch BBC, but they're shitting themselves in the Clinton campaign right now. They're all like, oh.
Well, because Clinton thought he was okay. We gotta remember Clinton.
She should be bashing him,
dude. A month before the election or two, Clinton thought this was a done deal, right? Clinton was like, "Oh, this is a landslide. He has no chance." They were already celebrating, and then that whole email thing came out, and even though nothing became of it, it hurt her campaign. There's no question about that.
Yeah, that's true.
And there are a lot of people that I think Prudent had mentioned that probably didn't want to really say that they were Trump. They went to the polls and voted Trump.
Trump, yeah.
So
this is crazy, though. I honestly thought. See, this is the thing. All the shit that came with Hillary, if they would have just voted for Bernie Sanders, he would have battered Trump.
Oh yeah, I always said that from the beginning. Bernie Sanders would have annihilated him.
Bernie Sanders was golden, man. He was like Yoda or some shit.
Yeah, he would have annihilated Trump. They would have been a landslide.
This is wow.
This is scary, man. Please, America, don't do this to the rest of the world.
She's more concerned than the Americans.
I love America, okay? I love you.
I love you, Americans. Please don't do this to yourself.
Don't do it. Don't self-harm.
I'm holding out hope for Trump, but again, I said Clinton probably will win, but he has a chance. I'll be right back.
It's going to come down to Michigan. It's really going to come down to Michigan.
It's going to be close though, and whoever wins, it's going to be fucking close at this point. It's going to be close now. Ah, jeez. Imagine it's one of them like electoral things like Florida, like we can't cope. Oh, no way. This is nuts. Someone should make a film about this shit. I bet you there will be a film about this. This election should be a film.
Oh my god, I'm on my second glass of wine. I need so much more to get through this.
And this is bizarre. That's why I love American politics, because it's so engaging. It's mental.
Yep.
It is. As much as like these two candidates, fucking weird.
Well, it's kind of like a reality show, except the stakes are real.
Yeah, which is even more terrifying.
Well, the Brexit vote was actually really entertaining for us because we were watching it, and then as soon as they declared that the Brexit was going to happen, Kevin and I actually watched your Prime Minister resign live.
Yeah, you was in my hangout. You was in my hangout, Jackie, when it happened.
Yeah, that's right. Oh my god, that's right. He raged quit.
Sorry,
yeah,
I needed more EMKP. Urine, good stuff for you.
No, this is.
Can someone explain to me the whole MK piss joke?
No, I wish we could.
Forget him. No, this is more important than MK. Fuck him. Fuck MK.
No, I don't know. He got up to go to the bathroom, and instead of going 10 more feet to go to the bathroom, he decided to pee in a in a
Yeah, you
bottle.
pissed
In a hangout, you did that.
In a hangout, yeah, just off
Oh
camera.
my god, are you fucking serious? What a weirdo.
It was really odd. I mean, yes, I drink urine, but hey, you know what? I'm normal.
I
This is
piss
actually
in
really good.
bottles. I just piss in bottles, Joe. Like, leave me alone.
Piss in bottles,
I just
shit in
pissed.
bags.
She had Walmart bags. It was Walmart bags. He only poop in Walmart bags.
Because if it was something lower end than that, that would just be like
I don't know.
that's just unclassy at that point.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you're not going to poop into a. You're not going to go shopping at Tiffany's and poop in a Tiffany's bag. You know, those bags are worth more than.
He's trying to do something for the environment, right? He doesn't want to flush. He wants to piss in bottles.
I don't know. Something's just not right about that guy.
Yeah, I told him straight the other day. I was in a hangout with him and said, look, dude, no offense. You've had a mental breakdown. You just haven't noticed it.
Do you think it might be the bath salts?
I don't know. That's what people were saying last year, that he was like showing signs of early onset schizophrenia or something like that.
Dude, the guy's had a mental breakdown. I've told everybody, said you shouldn't pick on him.
Nate Silver is about to lose every piece of credibility he once had.
Who? What? Where?
Nate Silver, the 538 guy.
Yeah, Mr. Predictions, isn't it?
He was
okay,
51 for 51 back in 2012 between Romney and Obama. He got them all right.
Yeah, he did.
Well, who was it?
Our clock can be wrong twice.
Who was that? Who was that professor that has been predicting elections like '84, and he predicted Trump.
Yeah, he did.
But come on, like there's professors who say like I've been predicting since the 70s, and they thought Bernie was going to win the Democratic primary. I just don't really take these like self.
I didn't think Bernie was going to win but
did Nate Silver predict that Bernie would win?
No, I'm saying some other guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, like if you saw the polls, like because I was paying attention to the primaries pretty closely. Like, you knew Clinton always had the edge because, for some weird reason, blacks and Hispanics like the Clintons. I don't know why they do, but they do for some weird reason.
Well, probably because
professors say like, "Oh, I've been predicting since '84 or something." The first thing that comes to my mind is maybe you have a gambling problem.
I would assume that it's because like the minorities are they're scared of Republicans being in power, and they know Hillary Clinton is an established name and she can defeat them. That's just my guess.
Yeah, well, they were wrong on that. That was a big fuck up. The DNC really fucked up there. I mean, I guarantee it. Had Bernie won, it would have been a fairly less contentious election, and I think he probably would have pulled out the vote. I think he would have won. I think he would have trounced Trump actually, because he would have had the support of a lot of the Midwest, because a lot of the Midwest did like Bernie. So.
Okay, hey, I have a question, Steve. You have your map up. So do you have Iowa for Clinton?
I have Iowa. No, I have Iowa as a toss-up right now.
Iowa
But
definitely.
she probably.
Clinton.
Yeah, I thought so too. I'm gonna put her. I'm gonna put her as.
3%.
Oh.
Cedar Rapids hasn't.
Well, she was going into with Iowa. No, actually, he was going to Iowa +3 Trump actually. So Iowa, you know what, may still be in play.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, let's hold off on Iowa because he might get Iowa. If he actually got Iowa, that would put him at 273 right now.
Oh.
So he would win. 272. He would win.
Well, the map I'm looking at right now, Hillary's leading in Iowa by 23 points.
Where are you getting it from? I'm getting
it from Global News. It's live updating it.
Well, I'm getting live updates too, but it says right here that there's no results.
Let me screen share.
It's still really early on because it's only like 2%.
There's no way that this amount of votes that have been counted is only 3%. Like, I don't think the percentage is updated.
That's 3% of precincts reporting in. That's not 3% of Iowa's population.
Right. Oh,
Cedar Rapids hasn't reported in yet. Story County, which is where I used to live, hasn't reported in yet. If he wins those, or if Hillary wins those, she'll probably win the state.
Yeah, it looks like ours are the same.
Okay, now see, okay, I'm looking at Iowa right now. So she's up by 50,000 votes, right? But like I said, there's 3% reporting. And Des Moines has already reported
Well, I knew
that could
she was
change.
going to win Des Moines.
That could really change pretty quickly, though.
Good God.
Yeah, he could very easily get Iowa.
As far as the New York Times is concerned, like they actually say that Trump's more likely to win by their statistic. I mean, I want people to hear that Donald Trump has the edge right now.
God.
Well, now that he's got Wisconsin, yeah.
He's nearly
He had
got
it for the
Florida,
state,
for
remember?
fuck's sake.
He's got
Guys.
Florida.
Yeah, it looks like he's
99%
probably
precincts, Florida.
Don't worry, Stizer. We'll hug you too.
Good God.
I just don't want to see him
From
say
across
America.
the ocean.
Can you imagine Donald Trump's
Come here,
noble
Stizer.
nations?
I don't want.
Oh
to
my
imagine it.
God.
I don't want to imagine it.
No.
You're the one who's
Can
going
I
to
just say? Can I just say? Can I just say?
Back to the Future second movie, Biff's whole universe where he's like Biff. Oh God, like his character wasn't even like modeled after Trump.
Biff was even
like that's
Biff
the kind of
better
the
than
world we're gonna live in. And if Trump wins, you guys are going to have to send me lots and lots and lots of puppy pictures because that's the only thing that's gonna cheer me up.
I'll smuggle you guys into Canada.
This is just
I would go there.
honestly.
Hey, by the way, just FYI, we have 10 people in the hangout, so stay in here. Before you drop, let me know so I can get somebody else to come in, so we don't have snipers. Because
No snipers. Fuck off.
There's some fuckwits about right now.
Yeah. Well, anyway.
Yeah, apparently
just
Google
saying.
decided that was a feature, not a bug.
Well, apparently
ain't that
Shadow
great?
Heathen has a way of making a hangout such
Well,
that you
he
can't
has a
disconnect.
corporate account. He has
Right,
a
you have to have a
corporate
business account for that. Totally.
He
different
actually
ballgame.
pays for that, so only him or people who have moderation ability on that
I'll be right
can
back.
kick.
I'm getting
It's not an easy fix because I couldn't convert this to a corporate account very easy. It doesn't work that way.
We have to open a new account.
You have to open a
You
new
pay
account, right?
for it.
So fuck that. New Mexico has pretty solidly gone Clinton, by the way. Which was expected.
Yeah, that was expected because of the possibility of it having a Latino.
Yeah, well, she was +5 going in on New Mexico. I was just
The
hoping you could flip
possibility
that,
of New Mexico having a Latino population?
No, I don't want to make an assumption that automatically has.
Pretty well guaranteed that
alert.
there's going to be a
Spoiler
sizable
alert.
Latino population there.
New Mexico has a Latino population and a very large American Indian population.
Yeah, they're marketing it as she won. She won New Mexico. So
No, but the thing is, right? This is the thing. I because I'm unbiased in this election because I'm not American, obviously. I will say that I would have preferred a more oriented discussion on issues where, because it's been Clinton and Trump, it's been a personality contest. I think if it would have been two completely different candidates, it wouldn't have even been as weird as it is right now.
What I like is you saying that you're unbiased when, like, not more than 5 minutes ago, you were saying that if Trump wins, you want someone to hold you.
I didn't know that was Jackie. That wasn't me. I to be fair,
No,
I
she said
That was you. You were asking for a hug.
I want Trump to win.
Jackie said that if Trump wins, that we would have to send her a lot of puppy pictures because that is the only thing that
I'm surprised they haven't called Virginia yet because there were only 40% left to go, but they would have to get 60,000 votes to win.
Ohio projected for Trump.
And he's not going to get 60,000 votes in Virginia to pull that out. So I don't know why they haven't marked Virginia as a win yet to her.
I still think Clinton's just about got it.
Yeah.
Just.
No, actually, right now, right this second, Trump is actually in the lead. Right now, Trump. If you look at everything projected, Trump.
God,
is
I'm just gonna ship it down my span. You know what? I put a bet on for Trump to win the election.
If he wins,
the odds were lulz. I only put like a 5 on it though.
Even if I gave Nevada to her and he took Iowa, he would win.
I can't.
Just by 272. But again, there's no way this is going to turn out to be a landslide either way. This is going to
be a close election.
Hey, have you guys looked at the Dow futures? The Dow is down. The Dow futures is down 500 points.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so's
Crazy.
the Japanese one as well.
Really? I have the down. I have the
cute,
down up
cute.
right now.
Even the Japanese don't like Trump.
Some of them do, because he wants to pull the bases out of Japan, apparently.
Are you sure you're talking about the Dow? The Dow looks up to me.
Yeah, both Dow and SPY, which is the S&P 500, are up today, but trading's closed right now.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens
by tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh my God.
S&P was up.
Was up. Trump hates you. Why
No,
did
I'm
you-
talking about Dow futures. Dow futures.
I don't know anything about
Hispanics or
futures,
Trump?
to be honest here.
Trump wins Ohio.
But
Trump has
we
got
won't know
Ohio.
tomorrow.
Trump's got
yeah.
Ohio? What the fuck is going on, man?
Well, I said Trump was probably going to pull Ohio out.
Oh, we knew
Yeah,
Trump.
you're right. You're right. Actually, all of the index futures are down by a lot.
Yeah, this is going to be bad for the world
People
economy.
are scared.
Hey, but you know what? Look, I mean, after Brexit, they've recovered quite a bit, and even then, like Brexit, even after Brexit, like the markets really haven't transitioned that much.
Hey, hold on. Brexit was only like economic. We're talking about the world's superpower here. No one gives a fuck about Britain, dude. Seriously.
Clinton is leading in Iowa, but that's surprising.
Can we also kind of mention because I don't want this to get buried under election results, but there was a shooting near where we live, near a polling place, and I just want to mention that so that people don't forget it. There was a shooting in Azusa, California. One person died.
Yeah.
One person.
Someone got shot, man. It's like Africa or something.
And also, some people got
Is it
injured
Azusa?
by the shooting.
Yeah. So the moral of that is don't go around shooting people, my friends. Don't go around doing it. It's very bad.
Yeah, as much as you hate Trump or hate Clinton, don't shoot each other, please.
Yeah.
Just saying, guys. And even afterwards, can you not like do riots and stuff? I mean, you're still all Americans. We've all got our problems on the planet, but come on, guys, keep it together.
Yeah, but if it's going to be riots, what sucks is it's going to be late at night. Right? These people are.
Yeah,
everybody right now is glued to these elections. Everybody.
I'm standing up. That's what I'm waiting for.
Like, I'm shocked that it's happening in Azusa, not like somewhere out like a little more radical. Either way, either radical in the Democratic sense or radical in the Republican sense. Like Azusa and Inland Empire is pretty. I mean, it's Republican leaning, but it's pretty moderate.
Oh man, this is just. I love this.
This is so close, dude. This is absurdly close. Whoever win a win, it looks like they're gonna win by barely getting over 270. I mean, it's absurdly close right
271.
now. 270. I am right now. I'm forecasting Trump at 272, but it's all depends upon Iowa.
Trump.
The other candidate is gonna get the popular vote.
Steve, he's already won Iowa.
No, he hasn't won Iowa.
Yeah, he has. It's on BBC right now, dude. I'm looking at it. He's won Iowa.
Iowa
hasn't.
Clinton's
leading in Iowa.
Clinton is leading in Iowa at 58% to 37%.
Candidate projected to take
No,
state
listen to me.
Dude,
wrong.
it's on the BBC. I'm just saying what's on the BBC. The same Trump wins
BBC
Idaho. Candidate projected to take state.
Not Idaho, Iowa.
Oh, shit.
I used to live in Iowa. Okay, trust me. Trump will have to win most of these outer non-population.
He could pull out Iowa.
What's that? Idaho.
Idaho, he won. He won Idaho hands down.
Ohio.
A lot of people outside of the U.S. and in the U.S. unfortunately mistake Idaho, Iowa, and Ohio with each other.
Yeah, Ohio. He won Ohio. Sorry.
Well, Idaho only has a few percentage go it, but he was expected to win Idaho anyways. So
as Iowa.
Trust me, for him to win Iowa, he has to win most of these outer counties.
I mean he's got Boise, but there's only 1% reporting in Idaho. No, not my side. I went to Idaho. God damn it. I did the same thing. Iowa. So he's right now. They've got Des Moines for her, Cedar Rapids for her. She's up by 54,000 votes, but only 5% reporting. So that's still a swing state right now. I have it going to her just because they do, but that doesn't mean she wins yet. She's only at 266. It would boil down to Nevada, believe it or not, at my map right now. Can you imagine if Nevada was the finding? Oh my goodness, come down to Nevada.
Oh my god.
You guys want to see my map again? Do you guys have your own maps? I know Prudent does.
No, I'm boggled at this point. I don't even know how the fuck we ended up with a Trump candidate.
This is the map I have right now.
Okay.
And
is
so,
that real clear? Yeah.
Is there a way for you to link your map so that
it's on Real Clear Politics.
I couldn't. Well, no, I mean she can she show my map? I couldn't link it to you where you could interact with it. No, I don't think.
Oh,
it's the same map though.
Go and input it
No, it's a custom. It's a custom.
Okay.
No, but the app's on Real Clear Politics though, Jackie.
Yeah, you can make your own map, but I couldn't link you mine. I could save it. What I could do is I could share it on Facebook or Tumblr or something. Yeah, I guess I could do that.
So what does what does he need to flip now then?
It's not worth it. I'm just gonna wait to see all the results. Like, it's not worth trying to predict what's gonna happen.
It's in about an hour, right?
No matter which way you try to predict it's gonna go, whatever. My prediction isn't gonna influence anything.
I think
he doesn't really need to flip anything. He has to win Iowa. If he wins Iowa, then he could win the entire election.
Hey, Steve, have you got Florida for Clinton?
I got what?
Have you got Florida for Clinton?
Fuck no.
Florida's gonna go to Trump.
Yeah, Florida's gonna go to Trump.
So that's normal. So even if he wins so what are you saying he needs to win?
Well, first of all, there's already almost 100% reporting in Florida, and he's 80,000 some odd, 120. I don't know what he is. He's a percentage point at least. So they're going to announce Florida to him soon, probably.
Okay.
The swings.
Virginia. Trump wins Virginia. It says it on the BBC right now. Trump wins Virginia. It's saying it on the BBC.
It's saying
just telling
Clinton's ahead in Virginia.
I'm just telling you what's on the BBC. It says
48.
Now it says Clinton wins Virginia.
It's close. It's close. They're not finished yet, but she's gonna win.
Clinton has won Virginia. No. Clinton has won Virginia. Many of the major news outlets have reported that.
I think the BBC is behind.
They've literally just changed it. Just answer Clinton. Sorry.
Yeah, Clinton was 60,000 votes high with 97% reporting. There's no way that Trump's going to pull that out.
She might actually have a shot in Arizona. Believe it or not, that's the crazy thing.
Really?
It's close. Really? It's about 50,000 votes.
If she wins that, he's definitely fucked in it.
Yeah,
definitely.
If he wins out, if she wins Arizona, he's screwed.
Well, he's 30,000 up right now with 12% reporting, but she could theoretically.
I'm just waiting. Let's see. Boy, it's like 50-50 right now, But I think Trump's got.
I've heard that Utah could go to McMullen.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Okay.
And by the way, we're not making predictions. We're actually just showing what's like an enumeration tree of what they would need to win by showing where they're at right now. That's all. It's not making predictions. It's just basically doing a enumeration, saying, okay, if this is the situation now, this is what they would need to continue to win. Right now, I would say Trump is in a very strong position right now.
I swear to God, if Clinton loses this thing, that's going to destroy the Democratic Party.
He's in a much better, stronger position than most people thought he would be at this point.
MSNBC just called Colorado for Clinton.
Yeah, I put Colorado
Clinton. Trump wins
so Clinton's won them, right?
If Trump wins this, I'm going to point in my fellow Democrats' face and shame them because they should have voted for Bernie Sanders.
No, hold on. Clinton's won now, then, isn't it? She's got Virginia.
No. So what?
Yeah, but he can't win now, can he?
Sure can. Yeah, I've given.
Apart from your ones, I mean.
No, I don't think he can win now.
He can't win now.
He's had Virginia. No, she's had Virginia. We've already given Virginia, Minnesota, Iowa, Pennsylvania, Colorado, New Mexico all to Clinton, and she's still 4 points shy of winning.
Oh, okay.
Now, if she got New Hampshire, she would win, but she doesn't have New Hampshire. Yeah, that's surprising. But you know what? You had actually mentioned the other day that you thought New Hampshire was going to be for Trump, didn't you? You thought it might boil down to New Hampshire.
Close. Where is New Hampshire right now? Oh my God.
Well,
I think I also said that New Hampshire might go to Trump because Trump has been heavily campaigning there.
But didn't he
Like,
win that in the primaries
did a
anyway?
lot of
Obama was in New
time in
Hampshire.
New Hampshire.
Yeah, he's actually pulled ahead quite a bit in New Hampshire because half of them reported already, but he's already got a 8,000 vote lead. He's 2 points ahead. That's a pretty good percentage.
Oh my God,
now it could switch, but it could switch.
Some Americans got really nice asses. Don't know what it is.
Thank you very much.
Sorry,
I pride myself on mine. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm just watching
Thank you,
the polling stations and some nice white woman with a nice round ass.
Yeah, no, I don't hate.
I agree that
Yeah.
fine American ass is more.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
interesting
You
than the
can't
election.
beat a nice American ass.
Just don't try to grab my pussy, Stein, please. Please don't grab my
Well,
pussy.
you don't have a pussy, Steve.
Yeah, but you know what? He may not know that and think that I do, and he's gonna grab for something, right?
Yeah,
he's gonna get a handful of something.
No, I'm famous. Famous people can do anything, right, Steve?
Fucking A.
I'll just
I'm
grab
a pussy grabber.
I don't care. Pussy's got a stick because I'll just grab it. I'll grab a snatch.
So on Facebook, I have a bunch of friends who are sharing a live video feed of like the playpen full of pussies, cats, who are that are like doing some sort of. They're doing some sort of game where the cats move some balls around and like if the cat can score points for Trump or Clinton, but there are more than 20,000 people watching it.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, Trump wins. CNN says Trump wins Ohio, so we already knew that.
Yeah.
Man, I mean, the whole world right now is like literally on the edge of their edge of their seats. They're probably not wearing pants. None of us do when we actually do these hangouts. Or is that just
I'm
me?
wearing shorts.
Oh, I
And
am
I'm
so
actually-
naked right now.
And I'm also wearing a shirt for this occasion, too. So yeah, that and it's winter.
Hey Steve, can you present your map? Because I'm presenting.
I can.
I have my map up in it, and I have. There's more
mine
than
looks-
3 states that Trump has to win.
Actually,
Yes,
let me present yours real quick because I want to show you. I have Arizona. Give Arizona to. Mine is almost exactly the same. Wisconsin actually is going to Trump right now.
Isn't Michigan also?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Michigan I have as Clinton. Wisconsin is the one
So
that's
change
flipped.
Wisconsin. Change Wisconsin to Trump.
Oh. Yeah, you should.
But that still leaves New Hampshire, Arizona, and Nevada.
Trump
Yeah,
is leading.
Those are the.
Okay, give New Hampshire. Okay, give all Maine to Clinton. You're gonna reset this.
Yeah, I did that. Oh, then that extra one. Got it.
Yeah. New Hampshire right now, I think is gonna go to Trump, but that's.
You know what? I'll give him to Trump.
Arizona, I think is gonna go to Trump.
If he wins Arizona, he'd
win.
Vermont goes to Clinton. Yeah,
Vermont, I have to
Vermont
Clinton. Yeah.
And Nevada, if we go to Clinton.
You have New England too for Trump, and it's all of New England went to very top, the round one next to Vermont. Left.
All right. So
There
for
you
my
go.
home state, John McCain has won re-election for his Senate bid.
See, and so you right here. This is what I'm saying. I have Trump winning the election at 272.
Guys,
come down to New Hampshire.
Kevin, mute. Okay, the polls close in California in 20 minutes, so we'll be able to add that to Clinton's total, but unfortunately, Trump's head. Oh no, wait, Washington and Oregon also.
Yeah, I've already given Washington, Oregon, and California to Clinton. Yeah.
But the polls close in California in 20 minutes. I'm so excited to see how our propositions turn out. And I'm hoping, as other people have projected, that marijuana, recreational marijuana gets passed. Oh my god, I cannot talk while I'm like tipsy.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's 62, 64, 5, 6, and 7 are the big ones that people are really watching.
Yeah.
56 too. I mean, 56 is a big one too. That's the smoking.
56? Wait, which one is 56?
Increases by $2 a pack, $2.49 a pack.
Oh,
on
I
cigarettes,
voted
any
no on
cigarettes.
that. I voted no, even
That's
though I
huge.
think I told Kevin I voted yes.
I quit smoking, but I'm like still. That's $2.49 a pack. More? Are they fucking crazy?
I think 50 cents to $1 would be fine, but $2?
Yeah, it's $2.50. It's absurd.
Yeah.
Wow, Utah, they just marked to Trump. He's in the lead.
Where?
Utah.
That's not a surprise, though.
Well, we already knew he was going to win Utah, but they just officially it's 52% to 23, so he's way ahead in Utah. We already factored that in, though.
Okay, I'm intoxicated now.
Good for you.
Good. Yay! Drunk Jackie, it's fun, Jackie.
We're running out of wine. I might need to upgrade to vodka soon.
Oh yeah, you know what? Hey, it's the election, so might as well, right?
Well, Jackie said if Trump wins, she's gonna do shots with me, and
Yeah.
she never does shots because she doesn't like vodka.
Hold on. Oh,
I gotta take. I'll present you.
if
There you
Trump wins, I'm going to need to take shots to be able to accept
you might just take it. Just take it IV and go. Ugh! Just take it right on the vein.
Guys,
Exactly.
I told you, I'm
that's
not
what
thrilled, but
heroin
I
is
want,
for.
I want
Guys.
Trump to win, but I'm gritting my teeth and clenching my sphincter as I do that. So
The New York Times poll forecaster says that Trump now has an 88% chance.
Whoa!
I don't buy that. I don't buy that.
I put in Trump at 272 right now. I mean, he's in a very strong position. I've been saying.
I think Clinton's gonna win Iowa though.
I'm actually gonna try.
Well, if she wins Iowa, then yeah, he's kind of screwed.
Nah,
but
come on, West Coast, bring it out, West Coast.
it doesn't matter. We've already, Stiza, you don't realize we've already factored in West Coast. We've
fucking
given
wishing, okay? Leave me
all
alone.
West Coast goes to her, except
wishing.
Nevada's up for grabs. Nevada's the only swing state, and that's
He's gonna win Nevada for fuck's sake. It's full of white people.
Well, if he wins Nevada, he's in really good shape, actually.
Full of white people and aliens.
He's gonna win. He's gonna win with 272 if he wins Nevada.
Oh no!
Yeah, what doesn't matter?
Yes,
Somebody said that Utah only has 7% counted. Utah is a very strong predominant toward
ban the world.
Trump. Yeah, going in, Utah had
I do have a
very
confession
strong.
to make. I might have influenced the election with all my fellow gamers. I was saying ban the world and vote for Trump.
Fuck you, Sizor.
Yep. So I might have influenced maybe 3 or 4 people. But according to the polls on the Dota 2 stream, Clinton lost by a lot, and Trump won by 77%. So, yeah.
She's gaining a little bit on.
Don't take over.
She's gaining quite a bit on New Hampshire.
Is she?
Yeah, just a little bit.
If she, that's what's funny is that would be scary because if she won New Hampshire, she would be at 270.
Yeah, she was New Hampshire.
Well, hold on. You have to still take into fact that Trump's still winning Wisconsin, and that doesn't. It's going to be a close one.
I did. She's at 266 on my map right now. So if she took over New Hampshire, she'd be at 270.
Still, wow, she no longer.
Oh my god!
This is close. This is neck and neck. You can't get. I have never seen anything this close.
Don't worry. Someone pour Jackie some wine before she collapses.
Oh, 2000 was damn close.
You know
we
what?
didn't even know who won until December.
You know what? For all those people, I'll just say this to the Trumpians. Okay, this is just I'm looking really stupid because I made fun of them in a lot of videos, but fuck. You know what? If they're going to complain about how they're trampling the establishment, well, guess what? Now they're the establishment, and it's going to be more fun when they're going to have to be the ones to defend their positions against scrutiny. That's all I'm just going to say.
Well, we all know that Trump is openly called for violence against journalists. So much for the first.
I swear to God.
Scorched earth, man. Let it all burn.
I've said this.
Can I request to anyone who is Canadian and watching this, or anyone who just happens to be Canadian in here?
Yeah, we don't know any Canadians.
If you know
as there's
an
one in the
animation studio or a game studio that is hiring I would love to accept a position there so that I have leverage to be able to immigrate there.
Yeah, well, Doctor's Canadian. Doctor said he would sneak us in.
And actually, coincidentally, I do know of a studio that is hiring right now, and I also have some rental properties that I need to have filled up with
seriously?
tenants.
You know of a studio that's hiring? No. Wait, no joke?
Yeah, but it's in Melfort.
Fucking Canada.
Oh.
Like, if you're comfortable with minus 40 weather,
Hey,
by all
do you know
means.
what, Jackie? I found out something. They have puppies in Canada.
Oh, no
Go.
shit.
You're going to have some trouble.
She's like packing up right now, bitch. I'm headed up there.
Yeah, but Jackie also knows that we have this thing called Dog Day,
What?
which is
No,
literally
but
the mass culling
seriously,
of dogs.
Oh shit.
Oh, what?
That's
what
pretty fucked up.
studio-
Really?
Can you
Yep.
hold on?
Why?
Can you message me about the studio thing? I'm actually just kind of curious.
Well, I want to know about this mass culling of dogs. What do they do? Go out and just hunt
It's
dogs?
something that the reserves do.
Ew, that's just creepy.
It is, and
Yeah.
it's like I have to go and work on the reserves every now and then, talk with like the bands and the chief and stuff, and every now and then I end up being thrown onto a reserve where we actually have to go during the culling, and it's not nice to see. It's not like, oh, they just send people. Like, everybody ties.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm not listening.
Yeah,
I don't want to hear this stuff. I like puppies
That's
too.
a short version of it.
Yeah, I like
Well,
puppies
the
too.
shortest version of it is I've seen dogs drawn and quartered.
Yeah, you had to go there, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably how like I've gotten like most of my charges against me for assault against people, but
Verbal assault. Nevada just went red, by the way, guys.
no, like I've actually just
Physical.
1%.
physical assault and battery.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's 1% recording.
Oh, that's what you got. I thought you were sued for being on terms.
But at least it's reporting, so. Yeah, okay, you know that 1% though is still a 5,000 vote difference. Donald Trump with that 1% is 68 to 27, so he's starting off with a. If you continue the the trend, he actually will do pretty well in Nevada. But
Well, if he wins Nevada, it's game over. Clinton
he'll
has to
win.
Nevada.
If he wins Nevada, he'll win with 272 probably. He will win the election. I guarantee if Trump wins the election, I swear to God, I know everybody in the live feed and everybody around the world, everybody's like they're gonna be shooting themselves. There's people gonna be like just going ape shit crazy that Trump won because everybody was like Trump has no shot. And I admit that I did predict Clinton. Don't get me wrong, but I've always said that Trump has a very very good shot. It's just he has a 1/3 chance. There was 2/3 going in to Clinton. And do you really want to bet on 2/3? I mean, that's not a great thing to really place your life on, right?
Oh, James Dando is just being like, what the fuck is happening in America, home of the hateful land of the misogynist, privileged white male?
Yeah, we just described me, but whatever.
Who said
Dude,
that?
I'm just saying, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just saying what's going on.
Who said that?
I checked my
It
privilege,
it was
bitch.
James. I know who said that. He's one
James
of my
said-
friends. James Dando.
Oh, okay.
He's a
Oh.
Hillary Clinton supporter, by the way.
Well,
Man, I'm starving, but I don't even want to go away for dinner.
He is now cooling away in Wisconsin, and he's
Wow.
cooling away in Michigan. Guys, I think this is happening. Okay, like,
Michigan?
This is
Wait.
bizarre.
He's pulling away in Michigan?
yeah, he's cooling away in
I knew
Michigan.
Wisconsin,
He's
but
pulling away in Wisconsin. He's
I'm calling. Okay,
Wait.
you heard it
He's
first
pulling
here.
away in Arizona. Guys, I mean...
oh my
Calm
God, he
down,
did
you
pull.
Stupid fuck.
Hold on. Kevin, mute. Steve, can you pull up your map again
Yeah,
and
one
adjust
second.
it to the updates and stuff like that?
He did pull away in Michigan. Holy fuck, you're right.
Guys,
oh my God, he's won. He's won.
No!
If it continues the trend. Yeah, no, look. If he continues the trend, I just switched Michigan over because he pulled away quite a bit of Michigan.
Okay, that's easy.
This is the trend that he's already at 282 if he gets
All right.
both these two.
What?
All right, you know what? Hey, you know what? This is going to be...
This is awesome.
we're in for some hard times, all right?
No, just think of
Like the
Brexit.
market is
Hello,
good
blow
now.
over. Just think of Brexit.
Well, here, look at my map. What do you guys think? I mean, this is where it stands right now. This is literally live.
Also, you have to keep in mind that Trump still has the popular vote right now.
And by the way, I haven't. You notice the color differences. I don't care if it's red. dark red or light red. I know some of them has already been like Colorado and New Mexico has already gone to Clinton. I haven't really changed it. I mean, normally you're just going to go solid Democrat. These already been won.
Shut up. Who's winning?
Trump.
Trump's won or winning. What's your projected analysis, Steve?
Trump, right now.
Steve's calling it. Okay, you did the
Okay,
first
wait,
here.
guys.
But that changes all the time. But this is contingent. He holds Wisconsin and Michigan.
Okay, this is the Steve News Network. We're calling it. I'm calling as one of the pundits from the UK. I'm calling Florida for Trump.
Well, yeah.
Even though it's on Steve's map, but I'm just going to say it anyway because it sounds really good. And makes me like, holy shit.
Look at my map. Do you see any issues with it? This is pretty well where it stands right now.
Yeah. Put Nevada in red as well. Yep.
Okay, and this is where they're at right now. This is the actual map. I'm just following this one. Illinois. I'm gonna put Virginia to her actually.
All right. Well, you have look. This is my view. Okay.
So,
look, this is.
He's way ahead.
Now, if again, I would hope he would be a one-termer. I mean, I'm actually trying to think. Okay, we have to now find.
He's at 168, 131.
Yeah, this is okay, guys.
Michigan, right here. He's ahead.
All right. I'm just again. I have to go on a rant here, guy. Okay, if you're concerned like I am right now, look, we're a good country. We've survived many things in our past before. We've survived civil wars and Great Depressions. I think we can survive 4 years of Trump. I mean, I know I'm just.
Yeah. I think it's going to be a fun 4 years. I think this is going to be interesting.
I am trying to just say these things to comfort myself right now because I am fucking scared. But okay, you know what?
I swear to God, I'm switching to heroin.
Come on.
You know what? I picked a bad time to give him smack. I just. Damn it! I'm serious. I picked a bad time to give up fucking all opiates.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Oh god damn! Oh, find that vein.
To give us all this kind of crazy shit. They gotta give us Trump. Come on, Trump's gotta win, man.
I picked a bad time to give up whatever EMK is on.
Trump.
I think I might actually throw up. Hold on.
Trump.
Well, you've been drinking.
All right. Hey, I mean, I was prepared for this too.
Been drinking MK's piss. Sorry.
Well, at least the Cubs won the World Series. At least that's the good side of 20.
Which was amazing.
There you go. So it's a bright side of life.
Okay, so 2 of the 7 circles of hell have frozen over.
How many more seals? How many more seals need to be broken till Armageddon?
63.
No, wasn't it 7 seals to begin with?
Trump is winning the
it's like
vote by 2.1.
It was over 100 seals with 7 seals.
But after California, after the West Coast comes in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We still got the big massive states.
No, it doesn't matter. We've already given them. We already assumed Clinton wins the big ones.
Stop ruining it for me, okay? Stop ruining it, okay? I'm trying to be optimistic here, Steve.
Yeah, no, Trump is at 288 right now. If it's projected.
If you look at Wisconsin, though, Hillary still has a shot because a lot of the strong Democratic parts
that might be true, but he'll still win because of Michigan.
7% recording.
That's still true, but he'll win because of Michigan if he gets Michigan.
Yeah, he's got North Carolina. That's it.
North Carolina's done.
Let's check Iowa. Okay, Clinton's still got Iowa. I think she's going to win.
Come on, man. Come on. Clinton's going to win, dudes. Come on. Be pro fuckeries. Look, I know no one in the room likes Hillary, right? None of us do. But would you rather have Hillary than that fucking idiot? You know you would. Be honest.
No, I wouldn't.
Don't lie. I would. Yes.
I dislike Hillary Clinton a lot, but please, no. Please. I just imagine him in a press conference. Just, oh my God, with another world leader.
Florida.
Saturday Night Live.
He just won Florida.
Oh, fuck off. No.
Florida has... Yep, Florida just went to him.
Jesus Christ.
Not surprising, but I'm marketing as a win.
Okay, the world's doomed.
Yeah, that wasn't a surprise.
Right in this second, Trump is going, hells yeah. Trump is is in a really good position.
Honestly, if I was Clinton, I would not concede at this point. I mean...
I would start a riot.
People have asked to see my map again, so let me show my map.
You know what we need? An alien invasion
shit.
or
God
Russia
damn
to
it.
drop a nuke by mistake.
I would love alien invasion. I'm down with that.
Anything other than Trump winning would be good right now. NSA, if you listen to me, hit the red button. Do it.
No.
Do it.
I've changed some of these. I've changed some of these to actually the ones I
Trump
call.
is up by 3 points in the popular vote.
So this is somebody asked my map again. This is what I'm projecting as of right this second. He's at 288, so he's in really good shape. But it's really contingent upon Wisconsin and Michigan. So if he could lose Wisconsin, even if he lost Michigan, he'd still be way ahead.
No,
so.
I think Wisconsin is Trump because they already killing.
God, America.
Trump is doing really well right now.
America, I know you don't like Trump, but I just love the fact that he said "fuck you" to everybody else. Don't kill each other though. Okay, when it's done, don't kill each other. If Trump is the president, then just look. It happened to Ronald Reagan. He was just some B actor, right? It happens.
I like Reagan.
At least he had political experience. No, but Reagan had political
he was governor. Yeah.
He ran he was, I think, a 2-term governor of California.
I'm trying to make it sound better so people go to rights.
But Prudent, would you?
Oh.
Sorry, I'm getting a little lag
You're
here.
at least someone who understands how the government works. Trump.
Trump does it. No. I totally agree with you on that. But would you agree though that Clinton right now, she thought she had it in the bag, and would you, if you were Clinton right now, would you be highly concerned?
Yeah.
Yeah.
New York.
She's really concerned right now.
Yeah.
I'd be shitting bricks.
New update on the New York Times projection: 93% chance it will go to Trump.
You know what? The put options on the stock market right now. Oh my god!
I wish I had cash to buy some fucking puts right now.
Right?
Well, I tell you what. If 64 passes, I can go get high tomorrow. Right? Is that how it works? I can go. Is that,
wow.
Well, I think you
can't
you can't be arrested for getting high. There's not going to be dispensaries open yet.
No, but I'm saying is, can you imagine how much you could make a killing in the stock market today? The stock market's going to open down.
Right now,
I want to see the put options before the.
I'll try to invest everything in wall building materials.
As of right now, the Dow futures are down 750 points.
I'll try and pull up a chart on the options.
What it's called?
Yeah, look it up. Dow futures are down 750 right now.
Really? Okay, let me.
I know nothing about futures, so
hold on.
Well, it's what the market will open up tomorrow. When it opens up, it'll open up.
Yeah, it's predicted in it. Yeah, the Dow futures. Wow, that's like a percentage point.
in the news, global markets tank as U.S. election results shock.
No, that's true. That they already slightly tanked. Well, they rallied because Clinton was ahead in the polls. They're doing exactly what the Brexit thing did when Brexit was forecast, right? The pound went to 153 pound.
They're calling it shock and awe.
Oh my god!
Yeah, they say global markets are sinking and the Mexican currency is plunging as initial results from the U.S. presidential election come in.
Oh god, short the peso! Short the peso!
Oh my god!
The peso, no, not the peso!
Leave us alone! We're only getting bashed by a wall. Leave our currency alone.
Not the peso!
Oh my god! It's going to be a recession. But there's a recession, and we'll all just blame Trump.
I know the economy is going to shit. So is this a bad time to put my Patreon out? Or is it the best time?
Help me build a wall against society. Fund my wall. I need help.
Oh my god!
Steve, you should do that, man. Fund my wall, dude.
Fund my wall.
Fund my personal wall against madness. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Clinton's got Virginia. Though,
here's my Patreon. Invest in my channel. It's the only hope.
Well, he's got Arizona and Wisconsin at the moment. Have you got them in your projected states there, Steve?
Wisconsin, and yes, I do.
And Arizona, yeah, you got that one added as well. Shit. So what does she have to win to beat him?
Well, she has to win Nevada and Iowa at least. I'm not sure
if he wins. So okay then, if they call, did you say Arizona?
I don't think she's gonna win Arizona.
No. Where is it? Wisconsin?
She's not going to win. She's not going to win Arizona. Come on, really?
She's just not going to win.
Oh my god.
She needs something. She needs something bad, and she needs it really quick.
This is awesome. I'm so glad this is recorded for prosperity.
This is the best hangout.
Posterity.
This is probably one of the
history and shit. This is like history in the making. This is mental.
Yeah, but it's one of the low points in history.
Yeah, no, money's not going to be worth anything by tomorrow. So send me your Patreon because money's not going to be worth much. So
and tomorrow morning we're closing the border. So
no, I appreciate my patrons. My patrons have been, and I gotta admit, there's a lot of my patrons didn't come through only because of cards get declined, and I get that. But I'm still trying to reach my goal by next year. I know you would. No, and it's funny is the people that can't give or whatever. The fact that
you need to add a donation button. The people just do tips.
There's on my video on my YouTube. There's that little blue button that says support. You can give $1, $5, or any amount.
Oh yeah, I'll give you a couple of dollars then.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a record and shit.
No.
What you need to do is grow a pair of tits and play Twitch.
I know. Dude, no shit. What's his name? Isaiah sent me things. Says, hey, if you play Call of Duty in your bra like this chick and get 5,000 viewers, a time.
You should do, right? You know what you should do? You should just pretend. You should just pretend to be depressed and a transsexual.
Why didn't we vote?
Buy a wig?
Can I be a depressed, moody, emo transsexual?
Yeah, just buy a wig, dude, and just pretend.
I wish I think I should have a sex change.
Yeah, I just say every other fucking sentence, and then you sound just like Nadia.
Yeah, I can't do Nadia's accent.
We should have voted.
Just give it a stick.
Yeah,
just sound like that, you'd be fine.
Like a dick.
Okay, guys. Big numbers came in from Michigan. Clinton just closed a big gap because they just took in votes from Detroit. So
Trump's still ahead on it, though.
Oh yeah, baby, Clinton's in the lead.
No, she's still
no. Trump is still ahead of Michigan.
California polls are close. So
you weren't kidding about the futures.
No, he's not. It's 700 points down. Yeah.
Yeah, Steve, what you just need to do is make a Kickstarter for Harambe the motion picture. It'll make millions.
Again, at this point, the only hope to stop Trump is that the same thing that Clinton did in Virginia, which was get a come-from-behind victory. She has to do the same thing in Michigan and Wisconsin right now. I think she's got a good hold on Pennsylvania.
Really? No one's going to say phrasing when someone says Clinton come from behind?
Yeah, I caught it. We were trying to keep it clean. Well, but here's the thing. Even if he lost Michigan, he still would win. So
he'd have to lose Michigan and Wisconsin.
He'd have to lose both, right?
Oh man!
And I don't see him losing Wisconsin. Michigan's still up for grabs. She's closed the lead, but he's still ahead. Wisconsin, he has a dramatic lead on her.
I'm just gonna say this about Trump.
I like him.
I really now regret not voting for Mitt Romney in 2012 because I
had the same thought.
I could have at least handled a Romney presidency, and it would have been more easy to have him run for re-election today. But good God,
I thought you were going to say this is Obama's fault.
I'm not going to say it's Obama's fault.
The problem is Americans see elections as a popularity contest. That's the problem. They always say Obama or they don't never say like.
What do you mean American elections? That's every election.
No, dude. I'm saying is most elections in the Western world. I am excluding you guys because you seem to do elections completely fucking different from anybody else. You guys focus.
Canada, we do it the same way that you guys do in the UK.
Yeah, hold on a bit. What I'm saying is we don't have popularity contests. We tend to do it based on policies, right? And okay, our politicians are still lying cunts. I'll give you that. But they seem to do it better, right? But about policies, most of our public are like, well, what's your policy? But in America, it's like, well, who's the best idiot or who's the best person? I listened to a Donald Trump interview with some people and they said, I'm voting for Donald Trump because he's rich. Where the fuck's that as a policy? He's rich, so he's going to make me rich? No.
I think they say because he's not beholden by special interest.
No.
Yeah, that's one of them.
No,
that's the reason.
They literally said because he's rich.
Right,
no,
because
yeah, the idea
right,
behind
right,
it.
exactly. The idea, besides the idea behind that is he doesn't he's not beholden to special interests because he doesn't need the money. He won't take the money for getting special favors and pay to play and all this other shit.
See, I know where you're coming from. This person didn't have that perspective. They were
Oh,
saying,
they didn't take it to its natural conclusion.
no, they just went because he's rich, and they were like, well, okay then, and that was the end of it. Just because he's rich, not because he
That's
got
just-
rich
yeah,
doing
stupid.
certain things or whatever, or economic reasons. No, because he's rich. Because he's rich, ergo sum, I can be rich.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way.
Explosion in my mind.
I'm sure there's a joke
I'm
in
not
there,
blaming all Americans.
in there
I'm sorry.
somewhere about you guys having elected your former prime minister after having stuck his dick in the mouth of a dead pig.
I remember that.
Yeah,
I
we
remember
found out
that.
we stuck it in after, but we all know that tough stuff.
Yeah, I don't even know how that
matter
came
because
about.
David Cameron was a bit of a cunt before that.
Was that like some kind of?
David Cameron's always been a cunt. He's a
Was that some kind of
Tory
prank
for
in college or something that he had to do?
No, it's the same shit.
Yeah, it was a fraternity initiation.
Yeah, fraternity
the
prank.
same,
Yeah, I remember that.
The same shit the Skull and Bones get up to with the whole George Bush shit. If you ever
Yeah,
watch C-SPAN and all that shit,
yeah.
of course they get up to that fraternity shit. It's like
People do weird shit. I won't even tell you what I did in the Navy. Sometimes.
I'm just saying, people.
It's
a thing.
some nasty stuff.
It's a thing. But even though what I'm saying is
We
right,
turned
people
Tommy
need-
Hall on though.
I think.
Oh, I'm
America's
sure.
different.
There's some pretty
Doc.
gross shit. I ain't lying.
Hey, Doc, I think America's different in regards to because they've only got two political systems, like literally just two, and they're all paid and bought by the same corporations. So it doesn't matter if you're Democrats or Republican anyway. You get the same lobbyists who bribe them.
Hey, hang on. Time out. I need two people to come in here quickly. Please let us fill up. So can you guys come in? Get some people to come in here.
Fill this shit
Okay,
Fill it up.
So Oregon is declared Clinton.
Yeah, Oregon's already a done deal.
Yeah. Okay.
So with that being done, so right now on Politico it has Trump at 201, Clinton at 190. That's 7 electoral votes. So Clinton's only
She's
down.
at 197 now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
But I still haven't projected a 288 win.
And Trump's at 201 still, I think.
Yeah, but
On the electoral
see,
vote.
but all the pink states, all the likely, if he wins all those, he's going to be a 288.
Save
He'll
us,
win the election.
Michigan.
Yeah.
Save us, Michigan. If you actually
He can lose Michigan and still win. He has to lose Michigan
Here's
and
how it
Wisconsin.
works. Okay, I think Hillary has Iowa and Pennsylvania. I think she has Iowa and Pennsylvania. But I don't think she's going to have New Hampshire or Wisconsin. But if she wins Michigan, I have a map right now, and I can screen share it. There is a scenario where Clinton could win 271 to 267.
I have exactly what you have, and I'm not seeing that scenario unless she won Nevada, Arizona.
Oh, I can actually. Okay, hold on. I am going to screen share right now.
She's not going to win Nevada.
No, I don't think so. I think he's ahead right now, Nevada. So.
Oh, wow.
He's ahead, and on top of that, he owns a lot of property there.
Trump wins North Carolina. Did you have that one down?
Yeah, he wins
Yeah.
North Carolina.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just saying what's on the BBC, guys. I'm not trying to I'm just saying what I'm seeing.
Well, Trump's gaining on her in Iowa, so maybe Iowa could be lost too. Trump could probably get over 300 electoral votes tonight. That's unbelievable.
Wow, that would be major.
Really?
See, that would be a blowout. Actually, if somebody said they got 300 and they said there's gonna be a landslide, it's not a major landslide, but it's pretty decent. I would say that it was very unexpected. I wouldn't put him at 300 though. I think it's gonna be less than that. But then again, it's really going to boil down to if he maintains Wisconsin and Michigan. I'm telling you.
And he's gaining on her in Pennsylvania.
Michigan's so close right now. He's only like 40,000 votes higher.
Well,
so it's close on Michigan.
Clinton's really not gaining anything on him in New Hampshire.
Let me see your map real quick.
I made a mistake. That's why I'm not.
Does anybody else want to come in? Guys, we got 28 people watching. Colorado Biker Prep, you want to come in? Just go to my Google Plus page.
Yeah, I did give it to Seth, but like I said, I didn't want to.
I want to get more people in. I want to keep
North
it filled.
Carolina is officially won by Trump.
Yeah, we knew that.
Wow. Oh. I give Seth the link.
All right, so looks like she's starting to pull away again in Pennsylvania. She's up by over 100,000 votes.
Oh, I already give Pennsylvania her the win. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't.
I think she'll win Pennsylvania. She was what 5 point
Hey,
going
whoa,
in
whoa, whoa!
Pennsylvania.
Hey, hold the phone right here for Michigan. She's within 2 percentage points of Trump at Michigan, and they've only gotten through 52.5% of the.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I know. I know she's only 2 percentage points, but that translates to a 40,000 vote lead that he has.
She's winning in Pennsylvania. She's winning 49-47 Pennsylvania.
So
Trump has
I mean,
so Trump has 216 electoral votes to Clinton's 197.
What? Well, and what is it to win 270, right?
Yeah. Okay. Well, Washington's gonna Whoa.
That's gonna go.
Hold the phone right here. The first results are coming in from Washington, and Donald Trump has a 4,000 vote lead.
Oh fucking hell! Yeah, but
it doesn't mean anything.
They probably have not counted through.
It's not according to Google. She has 49%.
Yeah, I've got Washington going to her.
They are not counting the votes in Nevada right now. They've only gone through 1.1%. I think they've only gone through the very conservative areas. So who knows about Nevada?
Washington has her at 2% right now. She's at 4%. So
I know.
Now, it'd be funny if he won Washington. That would be funny though. I mean, because these are states that he would have never expected to win. Right now, this is literally going exactly what most people had thought, with the key exception of a few swing states. So.
Well, Trump is now within 2,000 votes of Clinton in Iowa.
Yeah. So a couple days ago, Steve, you had asked a question on the Beyond the Trailer Park podcast that you were on.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for watching, by the way. I saw that you were watching.
You asked how are you going to describe the world to your daughter when she's your age? And I think if Trump wins, you're going to end up describing it in the way of saying, well, there used to be these people called Arabs.
There was once upon a time there wasn't a wall.
This huge glass parking lot. Yeah, it's a huge glass parking lot that they used to call Afghanistan. It's now just a smooth over glass parking lot. But I don't see how he's going to start New World War III. I mean, this is absurd.
Well, of course not. Your daughter's just going to look up at you and speak at you in Russian.
Well, okay. That's the
Niet.
Now, the one thing I like to focus on the most is foreign policy now, because it is kind of fun to understand all the geopolitical alliances between nations. In terms of geopolitical strategy, Trump scares the fuck out of me because we've never had a candidate who's been willing to capitulate to Russia this way. Not even George Herbert Walker Bush capitulated this way to Gorbachev, and Gorbachev was a very open guy.
That's true. I mean, he really does.
Yeah, but you didn't have.
I don't think he even knows who fucking. I don't think he knows. I mean, I don't think he knows much about Russia. He even said, I don't know anything about Russia. And I'm like, wait a minute, you're going to be the president of the United States and you know nothing about Russia? That's kind of scary.
Well, he's actually more he's praised Putin. This is a guy who's annexing land in Ukraine. He's bombing He's bombing just.
Come on, dude.
Wow.
He gives Putin the most sumptuous blowjob ever.
Guys, Trump has 20,000 lead on Washington with 10% reporting. That's a pretty good margin, 7% margin.
Yeah.
They're not reporting in Seattle. Wait till they report.
I know, but that's still starting off is not that bad.
Hey, so we have some early results for the propositions. If you'd like me to go through that, because that affects Steve and.
Yeah, I'm looking at them now. Go ahead. You can go through them if you want.
Proposition 51 looks like it might lean yes.
Mm-hmm.
Proposition 52 is leaning yes. Proposition 53 is leaning yes. Proposition 54 is leaning yes. Proposition 55 is leaning yes. 56 is leaning yes. Which is
that's
quite
the smoking
unfortunate.
one.
57 is leaning yes. 58 is leaning yes.
Overwhelmingly.
59. Oh wait, 58 is leaning yes. Yeah, that's the English speaking one at the the
Okay,
education one.
okay.
Hang on, Cyber. Hang on.
59 is the Citizens United one. That's leaning yes. Proposition 60 is leaning no. That's the common one. 61 is leaning no, which is the drug one. 62 is leaning no. That is repealing the death penalty. That makes me really angry. 63 is leaning yes. That is background checks for purchasing ammunition. 64 is leaning yes. It is very, very good.
Yeah, very thin margin on that one. I was surprised it would be higher.
Yeah. 64 is 53% yes, 47% no. 65 is leaning no. That's the secondary plastic bag fees being directed towards environmental projects, yada yada. 66 is leaning yes. That's speeding up death sentences. And 7 is leaning no.
And you know what? This is about what I thought it was going to be. So it's leaning
a lot
exactly.
Of disappointment for me.
But I said that they're not going to repeal the death thing. I thought no on the 60 for this condoms.
People are so mean. People have no. Oh my god! People are so.
The only thing on here that's surprising is 64. I thought it'd be a bigger thing. Whoa! What's yelling? Who's yelling? Somebody already losing their mind?
That just makes me so
mad. That sounds like Stizar.
Yeah, that does sound like him.
It sounds like people fervently packing their bags.
Oh my God, Trump is in a really fucking good, strong place right now. Holy crap! So everybody in the live feed saying that Clinton's going to win, Clinton's going to win. You know what? You might have to eat those words because Trump is doing really, really freaking well. Matter of fact, oh my God, Iowa just went to red.
Yeah, it's close though. 7,000.
Yes, but he just went to red though.
You know, in a weird way, that might actually be the better of the two options, in that Trump isn't going to be able to get anything done that he promised that he would get done, and he has no idea how to govern. So basically, you guys could potentially end up with 4 to 8 years of nothing.
The thing that irritates me the most is all the people who are going to be bragging about this for the next few days. The big.
Oh my God, the fucking retards on ours.
This is gonna be like one of the most historic moments if he wins. Holy shit! Yeah. This will define a point in history where America went backwards.
I'm looking forward to him reinstituting the draft so that America can invade the sea.
I want to invade Canada again. We fucked up before, so we didn't take over Canada once. We could try again.
I'm gonna need so much popcorn for every time.
You invaded Canada in the middle of winter.
When he has a State of the Union address,
he's gonna say great again.
I'm gonna need so much popcorn. Okay.
He's gonna say great again.
America is great again, and we made it great, and it's awesome because we made it great again. And the State of the Union is great.
America literally has become a reality TV show / comic book.
Well, I'll just say this. I'm hoping, regardless of who is going to win tonight, I was really hoping that all the "you're fired" jokes would.
I still think Clinton's going to win, though.
And it's Mexicans.
Hey, yeah.
You've got to Stizer, your ability to basically just ignore reality.
Look, aliens are real, okay? They are. I got finger banged by a fucking horny alien, so
that was Jake.
Gonna win, okay?
That was Jake.
Yeah, she fucked me in the ass with 10 tentacles and shit.
It's a very rude thing to say about Polish people.
How is this happening?
Now. Leave them poor Polish people alone. They work hard.
Oh, hey guys! Hillary now has
Polish.
Hillary has the lead in Nevada.
Hillary's got Nevada.
Hillary has the lead in Nevada.
No, she's not.
Really? I still have Trump as leading in Nevada.
Refresh the page. On Politico, it shows Hillary Clinton.
Oh my God, this is going to be mental. It's going to be like Mrs.
Yeah,
USA.
no, I am heavily leading in Nevada.
I have him leading by 41
Keep refreshing
points.
it. Keep refreshing it. It shows Hillary Clinton up
It
by
updates automatically. Like,
Yeah,
look,
it updates every 30 seconds.
look at this.
Oh, she did.
Nevada.
Okay, it did switch. It did switch right now.
Okay,
A little
so
lag.
that
So
means
she.
she wins Nevada.
Oh wait, holy shit. Okay, you're right.
All right. Well, that's fine. I mean, it's not. It's okay. Look at. She's up right now. Nevada only has how many percent? 2% reporting. But let's give her Nevada anyways. Just for shits and giggles, we'll change it over to a likely. I mean, Trump is still at 288 to win right now.
Oh, God,
We'll give it to her anyways.
Oh, that's the Mormon guy.
Hope to everyone.
Well, I had already said before that I was going to put Nevada into her column, but he can actually pull that one out too. So he's actually doing really well in some other states we hadn't expected, and the swings, the states that were kind of like 50-50 can go either way. But at this point, he's in the lead. He's in the lead. There's no other way to look at it.
Oh, okay. So they've given Hawaii to.
It always goes blue, dude.
Yeah, but Alaska. I mean, I think Trump's going to win Alaska.
Clinton.
Wait, they're giving Washington to Trump?
It's too early. It's too early.
Yeah,
to call.
They haven't declared it yet.
Like 2%
lead there.
They probably haven't done many of the vote countings in
12%.
12%.
Jackie, do I need to get the vodka yet?
But he's up. But he's up by a considerable amount of actual votes, though. That's the key thing. If they continue the trend, well, California, yeah, she's won California, sure. Everybody expected her to win California.
Is it counted yet?
Okay.
Yeah, it's counted.
I think so.
So she's down by.
He's up 27,000 votes in Washington. That's a pretty good lead right now.
Jesus Christ.
California has been pretty much called for Clinton. Yeah,
obviously.
They called California. Yeah, no big deal.
Hold on, let me look at Iowa for a second. Okay, Story County is not called yet. Dubuque is not called yet. Those two could swing it for her.
Yeah, I think they will. 43% reporting in Iowa. I'll just say this. At least, Clinton's got a shot right now.
Like, all this is going to go red because Western Iowa is very conservative Christian. But the major population centers are here and in Ames and here. And they're probably going to go blue. Well, I don't know about Story County, which is where
But Trump is ahead in almost every swing state. Even if he lost Iowa, he still would be ahead right now.
You know, I just want to say, actually, forget it. Never mind. Forgot what I was going to say.
Oh my God! If he picks up Florida and any other big one, he's won.
He's already picked up.
Florida's already called.
Oh my God!
Florida's been called.
All right, okay. I'm starting to panic.
Okay,
now.
I can tell you. Wait a minute, Stizer, calm down. You've never been drinking. I can guarantee it. If they call Michigan and they call Wisconsin, it's done.
Hillary Clinton is now within 15,000 votes of Donald Trump. 60% of the precincts reported. Again, like the only part of
where.
In Michigan. Yeah. The only part of Michigan that's really voting blue are Lansing and Detroit, and Detroit's the major metro center. Like the rest of the state of Michigan is rural. It's very conservative, and that even includes the peninsula, the northern.
So do you think he'll hold the lead?
I don't know. Depends.
Do you agree that do you agree if they call Michigan and Wisconsin, the election's over?
It will come down to the wire, but she does have a very strong hold over Detroit. I think if it's, and again, if the Detroit results are being underreported, she could have an opportunity to catch up. Like she's already caught up. She could. Oh, now 61% reported. She is now within 13,000 of Michigan.
But you haven't asked my question. If Clinton does take Michigan and Wisconsin, would you pretty much say the election's over at that point?
Maybe. I don't think she's going to get Wisconsin, but if she gets Michigan and Nevada, then
I'll even give up Michigan. If you even change Michigan right now, he'll still win with 272.
He's on his map.
So get Donald Trump either way is still winning the popular vote, which is just absolutely astonishing. Because
what is he at? 3%, 4% of the popular vote?
Yeah, but we've been saying for a while that Hillary Clinton, Donald Trump has like a 95% shot at winning. I think now Clinton's on a bit of an uprise right now, just because that she's doing good in Michigan. She's doing really, really good. She continues to do good in Pennsylvania. Yeah.
Sorry, I was just going to say everybody's having a mental breakdown on BBC right now. They're all like, "Oh my God, Trump's winning." They're all having a mental breakdown. Just if
Alex
you got
Malpass is going.
BBC,
It's like I'm
it's
going back to
hilarious.
sleep. Alex Malpass is like, this is Brexit times 2. I'm going back to bed.
Fucking going into a paroxysm here.
Alex Malpass has drunk himself into a coma at this
Fuck,
point.
this is way more fucking interesting than Brexit is. This shit's
Dude, I'm loving this. I'm actually having a time of my life because so many people were like, "Oh my God, Clinton's going to win like a landslide," and now Trump is actually having a decent chance right now.
Yeah,
decent chance ahead.
She's getting.
He's in a much stronger. Yeah, he's in a much. Yeah, the only person out there that's holding on faith is Wayne. Wayne still thinks that Clinton has a chance. He's like Wayne Hillary's gonna win. I'm like, I don't know what model you're using here because right now Trump is decisively in the lead right now, but it could change.
Trump's been gaining a little bit on Minnesota. Nobody's been talking about Minnesota, but Clinton still is up by over 100,000 votes. I think we can safely say that Minnesota will go to Clinton.
Okay.
Yeah, it will. It usually does.
Okay, fuck it. You know, what I'm hoping for right now, I'm not a big fan of Mike Pence, but at this point, I'm just praying that he is planning a military coup at this point. That is not...
I think that's ever going to happen. The first time in U.S. history that ever happened.
I want Obama to start like a fucking military, not a military coup like you just said, but like just piss off all the conspiracy theories and just take the third term.
Just be like, yeah, I'm not stepping
Just say, fuck this shit. I'm not going anywhere until you sort this shit out.
I have a bit of an update to mention that Hogtie posted, and I just verified it myself. The website that deals with the citizenship and immigration to Canada has actually crashed.
Get Hogtie in here.
That is fucking awesome. That's awesome. See?
It's not the only thing that's going to crash tomorrow.
Yeah, the fucking stock market. That's awesome.
People are actually heading down to Mexico right now.
Trying to build a wall. I'd rather move to Mexico. We're closer.
Better pay and better job security.
And it's warmer. Fuck's sake.
I've invited Hogtie, but we don't have any room. But I don't know if he wants to.
Okay, what were we thinking when we made the 22nd Amendment? You can only serve 2 consecutive terms. I don't care anymore.
Yeah. I want Obama. At least he's like.
Yeah, I don't care at this point.
Fuck you guys.
I think you guys made that.
Obama times 3
or something.
I'm not his biggest fan, but fuck me. Obama over these fucking ass clowns any day, do we?
Oh, Clinton's got to be shitting a brick right now.
She is. She's like,
she was super
really?
Yeah, she's just swallowing a lot of OxyContin.
Oh my god!
She's not gonna have another shot. I mean, this is her. You know.
Yeah, she'll be dead
swan
before the
song.
next election.
You say.
No offense, like, but you know,
Yeah, I
don't
don't
shit on
think
the
she'd run again.
And guess what? Trump is gaining in Pennsylvania.
This was round 2 for Hillary Clinton. So if she loses this one, it doesn't matter if she lives to see the next one.
I'll say Trump won if he flips Pennsylvania, he's won. She would have to pull out a miracle. But it's too close to tell in Pennsylvania still.
Okay, we still have Washington as red.
This is not awesome. This
Right, the latest poll
she's closing the gap though. I don't see Trump winning Washington. It's way too liberal.
No, I don't either. No, I really don't.
Okay,
it would be funny. It would be funny, but I just don't see him winning.
All right, then. So projections in the room beforehand. So
288 Trump.
Okay, so are we going with the Trump winner? Are we declaring Trump?
I'm not.
No. I'm not. I'm just saying these are projections. These are not wins. I'm not saying.
That's what I'm saying. We're projecting.
Right now, he's projected at 288.
I don't know what to say. I don't know.
Hey, you saw my map. I'm concurrent. So this is actual real time. Trump is he's projected to win at 288 at the moment. But that's contingent if he holds Wisconsin and Michigan. He has to hold those 2.
Okay, but
he can lose Iowa, and that's fine. But he has to hold those 2, or at least one of them.
So Gary Johnson's only holding at 3%, but it's the first time in a long time that a third party has actually gotten over 1%.
3% is pretty big.
So that is actually pretty big.
Well, didn't Ralph Nader get 5 and he weren't even allowed to fucking...
Oh yeah, but that was he actually got
I'm just saying.
split the vote. Yeah, that was a special situation.
Do people still blame Ralph Nader for? Do a lot of liberals still blame Ralph Nader for 2000?
For 1992.
Yes.
Clinton.
I'm not even American.
He had
so.
effect on it.
All right. So right now, Trump's lead over Clinton in Michigan is 14,000. So Clinton's again. She slowly by slowly she's closing the gap.
Clinton got Washington.
What?
A couple updates on the California propositions. They announced 48 has 72% win to yes, allowing schools to establish non-English only speaking programs, and also program 64 has passed. Legalize marijuana by use for adults 21 and over has passed. Go get stoned tomorrow, people! Yay! So we're gonna have a country run by Trump, and everybody's gonna get high, and then I'm gonna care. So,
Unfortunately, I have to go for a fucking drug test next week. Both Jackie and I got hired at a ski resort near here, and they drug test. But after that,
You got the job.
You know what? I didn't really I wasn't really that big on pot, but I voted yes, but I probably would never.
I would vote yes. Even
Yeah,
though
I thought I'd win by a bigger margin. I had objected between 60 and 65, and it was 55. So
it was on the ballot. Yeah, legalized marijuana was also on the ballot for Arizona.
I would say
I voted yes.
Trump
on that
wins
today.
Florida. Breaking news, BBC. Trump wins Florida.
Yeah, we know that Trump's
we know. God, Stizer, we're way ahead of you, brother. God.
Let me have my
Yeah.
moment.
All right, so
And why are you excited Trump won Florida? You're voting for Hillary, you dumbass. He doesn't even know he's voting for anymore. Yes, Trump took Florida.
I think Stizer was kind of like faster.
That 209, but it's
a whole
what did Clinton score thing?
This is awesome. This
is one of the best elections I've ever seen.
All right, so hold on. Can I talk about the props in my states?
Yeah, go nuts. Yeah.
I'm in Arizona as well. I would like to know.
Yeah, I'm still looking for Prop 206. Hold on. There was one with the minimum wage, and then okay, and wow, looks like that one's going to pass. Prop 206 was to raise the minimum wage to $10, I think, by next year, and to $12 by 2020. I actually voted no on that, and I felt a little guilty, but I just don't think it's a wise idea to raise the minimum wage that's not adjusted to inflation. You can't really predict what the market's going to be in 2020, but the people of Arizona have spoken, and they want it. So, yay for us.
What about 205?
And 205, I heard they were trailing lots. This is for legalized marijuana. I voted yes on this one. My God, 35% in. And yes,
it's 6% down.
47%. So it's trailing, but it's close.
I will be very surprised if Arizona actually passes that.
I hate to interject your things real quick, but Washington just went to a win to Clinton. Just FYI.
So that means that Trump is. So right now with the electoral, so the electoral votes, Trump has 216, Clinton 209. But obviously,
I still have him winning at 288 right now. So.
And Trump's now up by 11,000 votes in New Hampshire. I think he's got New Hampshire. Fuck.
New Hampshire, where's that?
205 with trailing? What do you mean by that? I'm sorry. I just want to know if that passes. That would be cool.
It's 35% of the precincts, and it's behind 47% at yes, 53% at no. So it's going to be close one.
Okay.
By the way, guys, Trump only needs 38 more to win.
He doesn't need.
So
30. He needs.
38 more to win.
He needs 54.
No. They just
updated.
They just updated. He has him at 232. He needs 38 to win. If they announce Wisconsin, if they announce Michigan, and they announce let's see, what else do you need?
Utah. He's probably going to get Utah.
Utah's not enough.
No.
Well, actually, he needs Wisconsin, Michigan, and something that's 10 more points. So if they announced Arizona, so if they announced for the win Arizona, Wisconsin, and Michigan, Trump won. He'd be over by 1. So, because he needs 38. So 10 plus 16 plus Arizona, you'd have no. Oh no, I'm stand corrected. You would still need 1 more point. Holy shit! You need Iowa too.
I'm worried about Iowa.
Or New Hampshire. But he's oh, wow, 38 more to go. That's it for him. No, Balthazar Jones said it could have been a draw. It cannot be a draw.
Not with this map, no.
Not with the map. Now, before, there could have been a situation where they both didn't get 270. That's not going to happen. Somebody's going to win. And right now, I would say Trump. I would say that most people are probably calling Trump right now, actually, if this continues.
Let's see where the New York Times. Just about.
Oh my God, this is so awful.
Well, hey, hey, whoa.
What happened?
According to Fox News, Trump has taken Iowa. I think that's it.
He has 232 points now.
Oh shit!
That's it, guys. I think
Trump is out there, dude.
Congratulations, y'all have a talking pumpkin as a president.
Well, I'm not going to call it yet, but they haven't. Did they call Iowa?
Yes, Trump has won.
Fox News did. Fuck Fox News.
But
but he's okay. But look he's 6 points up. He's 60,000 points. Or excuse me, 6,000 votes ahead. He's won Iowa. He has won Iowa.
Oh,
I am disappointed.
He's won Iowa. So.
Google hasn't updated yet.
So if Iowa's worth 6, he would only.
Yeah, he only needs Iowa and Wisconsin. Oh, hold on, wait.
No, he's still. Well, he would need 32 more. He definitely would need Wisconsin and Michigan still.
Hillary's most likely going to get Nevada.
Yeah, this is it. Nope. The reason why Trump is going to be president, unless if some miracle happens in Wisconsin, here's why Hillary's.
I agree.
Here's why Hillary's going to win. I mean, sorry, not Hillary. Here's why Trump is going to win. Even if Hillary were to win Michigan and Nevada and Pennsylvania, but if she were to, and if she's also to win that one district in Maine and get New Hampshire, it would come down to 269.
So that's not going to happen.
And but if it did happen, that's the whole point. If it did happen,
yeah.
So that's it. It's over. Unless the only thing Hillary can get right now is a miracle in Wisconsin and a miracle in Michigan. But at this point,
she's way down.
I think we have to be honest with.
Way down.
I think that's it.
I tell you what, I'm going to predict this within 20 minutes by 9 o'clock, or at least a few minutes after 9 o'clock. We'll know for sure.
Fuck America.
Yeah, you know what? I'm starting to feel that way too. Screw this.
So with the next 20 minutes, a half hour, they're going to call this.
Hey, I sent you the link to the 2 companies that have the job openings, and I have rental units.
Thank you very much. Wait, you sent them via Google Plus? Or wait, how did you send them?
Internal chat.
Yeah.
Wait, internal chat?
No need internal chat. I'll take it.
I don't see anything.
I'll relink it then.
Okay.
They have rather peculiar names like Slap Happy Cartoons.
Okay.
I can draw cartoons.
Anything will help.
Well,
I'm gonna start a fucking marijuana farm in Mexico.
You could start one in Arizona, hopefully.
Well,
that's in America. Fuck that.
Yeah, that's true.
Hold on, are you putting those links in the internal chat or in the external
You're
chat?
gonna fight the cartel in America.
Internal.
Internal?
It's
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Come to Canada. We have hockey and bacon, George Mayer says. So that sounds good. But you know what? No, it's not bacon. I'm sorry. That stuff's not bacon.
We have
you
hockey, bacon, and a shit ton
Thank you.
I will go get you some real bacon because that Canadian bacon ain't bacon.
Yep.
Yes, it is. It's delicious.
Yeah.
Everything about Canada is great.
It's not bad, but
I'll still keep an eye on these on the map. Maybe if some miracle happens, I'll let you know. We'll stay in. But good God,
I am saying right now, I think Clinton's going to lose. I think Trump is going to have this. well, like I said, we're gonna know real soon because if as soon as they solidify those couple states, we'll know. How's Utah looking? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, Trump's got it.
They haven't called it yet, but
Well, they haven't called it yet, but it's gonna.
Oh God, he's way ahead in Utah.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah,
Oh.
we might as well give Utah to him. He's
And he's up by 11,500 in New Hampshire. Well, I'll just try to keep this off my mind for the next few days. Fuck it. I'm gonna get a drink right now. I think I'm gonna get drunk tonight.
That sounds like a good idea. I'm almost out of wine. I think I might have to get some vodka soon. Yay, Russia. I, for one, welcome our new Russian overlords. Not fuck that shit.
Niet.
Slap happy
I would do
cartoons.
my
Join.
Russian accent, but it would sound a bit suspect.
Yeah, Hiller's like, you're only now going to start to drink? Most people are like sloshed at this point.
Board artists. Yeah, let's do that. Apply here. Okay.
Wow.
No booze.
I don't have any booze either. But I haven't made dinner yet. I'm starving. I want to do this before I went to go eat because I probably would be nauseous, if it was a landslide to Clinton.
Well, it's good to get used to like starving yourself.
Ready to work in Canada. Years of experience, 0. Portfolio, none. Educational achievements, none. So,
but Jake, you know what pi is, though.
I know what pi is, and I can draw these stupid characters. They're all really simple.
Yeah. Didn't you used to be a stripper?
Do they have stripper?
Then there you go. You have a job already in Alberta.
Really?
Pretty well, yeah.
Okay, so
you know what state I'd hate to be in right now? Alaska, because no one gives a fuck about Alaska. Results don't even come until after 10 o'clock.
Can someone please give me a job in Canada? Pretty please.
I'm gonna go be a stripper in Canada.
I remember several years ago when Donald Trump would periodically show up on CNN to push through the Obama birther shits, and I would laugh at him. I laughed at him when he claimed that that global warming was a Chinese hoax. He did that after Obama beat Romney 4 years ago.
He still claims that.
I laughed at him when he announced his candidacy for president, and I even laughed at him when he won the Republican nomination. I'm not laughing right now.
No, this is awful. Dude. This is fucking terrible. But to become the most powerful man in fucking human history, and he thinks global warming is a fucking hoax. He is a vice president who denies evolution. He openly sexually...
And vaccines cause autism.
Well, let's just hope that... I mean, I'm not going to lie. I hope he gets impeached or kicked out or leaves office. I don't want him to run it for 4 years. I neither nor do I want Mike Pence to. So, I just don't want Hillary to win, but I'm hoping...
I hope he goes... I hope this Trump University fraud case goes through. That's all we can hope for now.
Yeah.
Prosecute this man for fuck's
sake. I'm fine with that. I'm like, you know what? Get him out of office. Get somebody else in there. But
then Mike Pence be the fucking president.
We can. Okay.
Wouldn't you rather see his acceptance speech be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you, America?"
No, he's gonna be out there. He's like, "Okay, everybody, look, go grab some pussy."
What?
First executive order.
Pussy grabbing's legal.
I did this whole stunt to show you how ridiculous your system is, and that I could, and now blah 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 blah, and the biggest fucking prank of all time.
No, yeah, he's gonna be like, you know what? This was all just a reality show.
Yeah,
Fuck you guys.
John Oliver actually did a bit on that where there's a book published called like The 10-Year-Old Who Ran for President, and it's almost like a parallel of what's happening with Trump right now.
Well, I mean, a
10-year-old winning, and the 10-year-old goes, "What the hell is wrong with you all?"
The kid has greater sense.
This is comical.
Kevin mute. Okay, so For Senate, Republicans have 48, Democrats have 46. For House, Republicans have 203 and Democrats have 143.
Yeah, so if Republicans only need 3 more to win the majority, 51% majority.
This is just complete shit.
Welcome to the dark ages.
Yeah, so it looks like Republicans are definitely going to win the Senate. Well, not definitely. I mean, I guess they have a really good shot right now winning the Senate. They're way ahead in the House. Oh my God! But
this is so much.
Yeah, I mean, Democrats need 17 more in the House, and Republicans only need 15. So 75 versus 15. So that's a pretty good. Right now Republicans are doing really well. So.
Oh yeah, they're just winning everything.
Yeah, I mean, we might end up with the Republican House, Senate, and President. So.
Hopefully
can you imagine
we don't get set back a couple years, couple decades.
A couple. Yeah, there you go.
Hopefully.
Does anybody remember the last time we had a congressional and executive branch that were all like the same thing? How long has it been? Anybody remember?
I have no idea.
It's
I'm
been
gonna
a
go
while.
fucking find the biggest cigarette on earth and fucking smoke the shit out.
I wish the Mandela effect was true, because then I could just go sleep right now and then wake up in another reality where Trump isn't president. No.
I'm just waiting for that next update that comes in, because they've got to solidify some of these states. But as soon as I see Michigan and Wisconsin and Arizona, it's game over. He's won. Hang on one sec.
There's just been so much bullshit. Seriously, screw this country. Fuck it. Who said that they were going to sell themselves as a prostitute?
No one wants to answer that.
Kevin or Jake? Because
I didn't say anything like that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Both of you have similar voices, so I don't know. Yeah, that sort of deep voice. As from
Are we all just silent right now?
A moment of silence for the United States of America.
Yeah. Yes. Oh.
We said a moment of silence.
You know, sorry.
The fuck is that?
I hope that's not gunshots or anything.
There's gonna be riots in the street.
Well, I don't hear anything from. Well, I'm in the middle of nowhere,
Okay.
so.
Eventually,
I really want to know what's going on there. What is that noise? Is Jake like smashing things?
I do not want to think that there's
I
going
don't
to
just
be any riots or anything. I don't want to think that way, but I really hope that no riots happen.
Yeah.
Even though
Sorry.
I think that most time it's
What's
like
wrong
most
with
like yeah.
Sorry.
No, you go.
What is wrong with the people in this country? That's all I'm going to ask right now. What is wrong with the people in this country?
Everything.
They've been conditioned, brainwashed. They go with the flow, and unfortunately, popular culture takes over people's reason for being.
Yep.
You know what's funny though?
It becomes their life.
You know what's funny? The Brits right now and probably Canadians are more pissed off than Americans. I think. These
Oh,
Brit-
yeah.
they
No,
all think
the
it's like
rest-
the end of the world now. All the Europeans
the
are like,
rest of the
we're
world.
going to be a
It's not
mushroom
just-
cloud. Everybody's going to die.
It's not just the Brits or our other allies. It's everybody. I know a lot of people from around the world, and I've gotten like 100 emails in the past week from all over the world. And they're all like, are you serious about this Trump guy? They see him more as a celebrity and a rich kid than they do a governor or anything.
Well, I do
what
too.
They're concerned about his instability.
Yeah, I do too. So if you really hate this election and you kind of think everything's going to go to shit, upvote this video. So, yeah.
I hate this election.
It didn't matter.
I hate.
It didn't matter who was going to get elected anyway. We find ourselves in a position we're not going to be able to get out of for a long time.
Well, I've been saying that all along, though, dude.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I.
You know, you're screwed either way. I mean, so I'm just hoping again, whoever wins gets the fuck out of office really quickly. But I so don't want Clinton to win. But I want Clinton. I want Trump to get in and basically get the fuck out for whatever.
I think Trump has, or I think Hillary has more of a chance of winning a re-election in 4 years than Trump does.
But she has to get elected first, and it's not looking too well for her.
Yeah,
right now. She knows that she's in deep shit.
Well, it wouldn't matter which side got to the or which side gets to win anyway. There's going to still be this partisanship, this division, this duopoly of power. You know, instead of an open system, which is what it should be. So nothing was really going to change.
By the way, does anybody care about any of the gubernatorial elections? I don't really care either.
That should be cared about because it's the local stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, unless somebody was from a specific state, I'm not going to go through them. I don't really care that much.
Well, you're both crying right now for I think good reasons.
But I can tell you right now, it's been mostly predominant Republicans that have won. So.
Jaron Brewer.
I'll just say this. We always comment about how the right, like how the Republicans and just really the right in general is fragmenting. I think the left has a bigger problem. I didn't really see that so much until tonight.
They both have a problem.
Yeah, but like they have a problem. Like the left has also like a fragment problem.
Oh no, they both do, and that's part of the problem in and of itself. Personally, I don't think politicians should be allowed to be directly involved with any outside political organization. I think they need to be independent. They cannot be directly affiliated with any political organization. The political organizations can still exist and can endorse them, but they should not be directly linked.
Do you guys want to see the map as it stands now? We're always going to depress you.
Yeah, but that's what an endorsement is.
Let's see it.
This looks like it's going to end up like here. Trump 288 to Clinton 250.
This is actually happening.
What's your source?
We could have had fucking Bernie Sanders.
This is my predictive map right now.
This is actually happening.
Because this is where he's leading, and if he holds on to these and Iowa and Arizona, this is what he's going to end up with. So.
Well, at least I can have a field day every day with Trumpkins now. It's going to be very easy to criticize the policies that Trump puts forth.
Utah just got called for Trump?
Well, no shit. 244. Come on.
So
like,
he only needs 32 more to go, guys.
I'm sure there's a Mormon joke in there somewhere, but I'm not going to say it.
It's not going to be Arizona. It looks like Arizona.
Anyone else?
Red for several.
Yeah, he's going to take Arizona.
Anyone else hope Seth will be okay? Because this election has kind of got him all antsy.
So you see, he needs.
You know what? It's all over. I'll just put it this way: like
Someone shoot me.
Well, okay, Prudent, check my thing on here. If he's if he only needs 32 more to go, if he gets Wisconsin, Michigan, and
Arizona,
Iowa,
Wisconsin, Michigan. He's already got Iowa.
but I mean, all he has to do is get Wisconsin, Michigan, and Iowa, and he's won.
Yep.
I think Anderson Cooper's going to shoot himself.
I think I'm going to shoot myself once I get my gun. Jesus Christ.
Would you shoot me first, at least? Like,
I want to see what Clinton's going to say. She's going to lose. She's losing her fucking mind. She's going to be fucking firing people and killing people and just.
No, they'll just be putting her on that jacket with those nice wraparound sleeves.
Yeah, there's no way she's going to be taking this very. Yeah, she's not going to be like, oh, you know what, you ran a really good race, and I'm really hoping we can move forward, and I'd like to thank all my voters. She's going to be like, fuck you all, I'm going to burn you all to hell. She's like, I'm going to fucking go on a rampage.
Wonder how my I gotta go.
No,
to
I know exactly how
go
Hillary Clinton is going to react.
And just check on my Clinton friend. Okay, yeah, Twitter silence. Wow.
It's all boiled down to Arizona, Iowa.
The Hillary Clinton subreddit is really quiet right now.
They're mourning.
Are the Donald is just jizzing all over themselves.
I don't. You know what? Don't tell me.
No, it's really depressing. It's like. Yeah.
You know what? It's funny. Donald's so, and I hate to say it, but Donald's so stupid. He's gonna probably win and go. You know what? The election was rigged. I want to make sure that like, no, it wasn't rigged. You won.
Oh my God, the doctor.
Yeah, that's what video. You have to do what you said you're gonna do.
Yeah. So after,
it was rigged.
So 20 years from now, we're going to have to annex this point in time, this year from the history books. We need to cover this up because this is so much of an embarrassment.
Do you want to
Donald Trump would be the first.
Information?
Donald Trump would be the first American president in history to have won and call for recount. That's how stupid he is.
That would be good. That would be good. He gets to take and he goes, "I quit."
Well, this should be known like in the history.
Or even more appropriately, you're fired.
Yeah, you know what? He should do that in his inauguration speech. Hey, Hillary, you're fired.
I can actually see that.
I would shit myself. You know he'd be fucking rubbing it in on her. You know, hey, Hillary, you're fired. Oh my God, this is brutal to watch. This is so funny.
It's not funny.
This is fucking hilarious, dude.
That's the way I look at it. I look at it the same way.
And I'm the one that's. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm the one that said that Clinton, was probably going to win. So I mean, I was wrong if Trump wins, but I'm happily wrong because I said all along that he had a good shot. I wouldn't count him out.
Trump is a better presenter. He's a better media person. That's a lot to do with it. He has a whole team of media people that have been promoting him and his brand for how long?
Well,
they
don't
got a really
forget
good group of people to do that. Yeah.
He also has an army of people who are willing to shit post and troll for him on the internet.
Right, and lawyers.
Hillary has to pay people to do that.
Right.
I mean, like Clinton doesn't.
Okay, just a fun little bit of information.
No.
This is the Canadian immigration website, and it is still down.
No, Clinton has to pay people to shitpost for her on the internet. People like who are for Trump and for Bernie Sanders will do it for free. That's the difference.
You're right. The Canadian thing, server error, 500 internal server error. There's a problem with the resource you were looking for. It cannot be displayed.
Yeah, their servers are overloaded.
Immigrate to Canada. Yeah, it's not no shit. Yeah, this is real.
Not guys fucking with the DDoS attack.
No, the Canadian immigration crash election 2016. Business Insider. The government of Canada's immigration website crashed on Tuesday night.
Don't give me ideas with their DDoS.
Oh yeah.
This is fucking amazing, guys. People actually crashed the fucking website about immigrating to Canada.
It was like at work, we were listening all day to like election coverage, and they would go to like all the Hillary supporters, and a lot of them, like half of them, were saying, "Well, I live in New York, and if Trump wins, I'm just going to move up to Canada because I have family there, and I can commute back and forth and visit the family that I have down here." And then it's like, it goes over to the Trump camp, and they ask, "What are you going to do if Trump loses the election?" Hang the bitch!
Sorry, guys. I need to drop out. I'm feeling so depressed over this. I
I will feel better.
Yep.
You fucked up too.
Don't
When Jackie
worry.
leaves, can we get somebody else in here? Can somebody else join
Don't
us,
worry.
please?
Regardless
Well,
of outcome, they're all
You want,
Go
me,
get-
you want me to come in on a sock?
You might have to. Nobody wants to join us. I want to keep 10 in here at all times.
How many hours until like we have the final results?
It could be in the next any time. If they call these other states, if they call Wisconsin, Michigan, or even Iowa and Arizona, then yeah, it's game over. So
Is there any possibility of her winning? Like
damn
Michigan,
fly.
it's close.
no,
It is
Michigan,
close.
he's
Oh, hey,
it's not that close. Michigan, he's up by 52,000 votes, but
She's like in the same.
okay.
boat
Michigan,
range.
okay, Michigan, I'll concede is close. Wisconsin's not though.
Yeah, Wisconsin.
But he can lose Michigan and still win. Oh, Wisconsin, he's way ahead. He's 300. He's 100 freaking. He's 90,000, something like that. Votes ahead. Come on. Yeah, way ahead. But even if he loses Michigan, right? I'll give it to her. He still wins with 272. He still wins.
This is just so much fucking bullshit.
So that's what I'm saying. As soon as I call Michigan and Wisconsin, or Michigan even, I would say that he's won.
Who's this KD?
He's fine.
Who said that? Jake?
No,
Kevin?
I did.
Okay, Kevin.
Hey, Katie, how are you? With a beard like that, he's got to be okay.
You gotta respect.
Let me see that beard. Wonderful.
Look at that. That's a manly beard. See, I'll get there.
Yes, and he has a handsome face too, and long hair.
I'll stop hitting on people.
Hey, I have not even begun to.
Looks almost like Jesus. There you go.
Yes, he does.
Oh!
Yes, he does. Beautiful.
Jesus, I love it.
Arn Raw has joined us.
He's Ginger Jesus. Oh well.
Aaron Raw's the vamp.
He's a bit hairier.
He's the goth version. He's the goth Jesus.
Well, welcome to my hangout, Katie K. Katie K. Is that your name? I don't think we met. I'm Steve.
Most people call me Nod Vicar Jesus.
Okay, Jesus.
Nod Vicar Jesus.
Jesus. Have you been following the election?
I am, and I don't know the general atmosphere of this room, so I don't know what my views are.
Oh, no, knock stuff out, man. This is the Great Debate Community Forum. You can say whatever the hell you want. I mean,
People in here are pretty mad. That seems to be.
I'm not.
Well, this
I'm
election,
fine. I'm actually, yes.
This election for me boiled down to I would rather have both of my testicles skewered by a rusty gutter nail than vote for Trump, but I'd rather Trump than Hillary.
Yay!
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's my feeling. But I voted third party.
That's what I'm saying. I'm literally, my sphincter's clenched right now, but it is what it is.
I've been trying to get a lot more people to write in Bernie, but not too many are listening to me.
I wrote in D's nuts. No, I did not write in
D's nuts.
I voted for Gary Johnson.
So Gary Johnson's okay.
But he was the least offensive of all the choices, at least to me.
I'll just say this about Arizona. I don't think Clinton will concede tonight because there might be some issues with some of these states. There were some long lines at some of these states.
Look at all the vitriol and all the
it's not close enough for him to be able to do anything, though.
Well, hang on.
Hold on. Though in Arizona, we had a lot of lines in mostly Hispanic areas that had long lines. They had that same problem again in Arizona. If the Hispanic vote was pretty well purged, it's going to take a long time to get them to vote to take in the vote.
There's going to be tension over a lot of states for the next week.
So hang on, I'm not doubting that, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. She had specifically asked Trump, if you lose, are you going to contest or whatever? Are you going to admit that I won, kind of thing? She was adamant because she remember back then, about a month or two ago, Clinton was way ahead. They thought that she was going to win. I mean, it was a no-brainer at that point that Clinton had the absolute lead. And so she was asking Trump, are you going to admit that I've won? Are you going to concede politely and graciously? Now let's see what she does if he wins, because no way in her mind's eye did she think that he had a chance back then.
She won all the debates.
No way.
How is this even possible?
They're
I
both
think
tied.
I think Trump did okay on the town hall debate. I think he won that.
I don't think either of the debates or any of the debates were decent. They didn't
Yeah.
debate. It was mostly ad hominems the whole
Yeah.
freaking time.
Yeah.
It was ad
Well,
hominem. It was a popularity contest. We might as well have been watching fucking American Idol. Look at the set. Look at the
On a
stage.
brighter
Look at the way it
note-
was presented.
On a brighter note, South Park did kind of predict this, that Donald Trump would win.
Yes, Mr. Garrett.
Also, they predicted that he would get raped to death.
Well, South Park has always been a prophetic
We're talking
thing.
about
You know.
Canadian.
South Park-
I don't know, they
South
predicted
Park
the
are
whole Jared
oracles.
and the Subway thing.
Canadian Donald Trump got raped by Mr. Garrison.
They predicted
Raped to
Jared?
death.
Did they?
Yeah.
Okay, the Jared and Subway, he wanted to give AIDS to all the children.
Oh,
Send them
that's
AIDS.
right. Send
So
them
we got
AIDS.
some
I
news.
remember.
They'll be
Yeah.
healthy.
Send them AIDS.
All
Yeah.
right, so I got some news on New Hampshire and Pennsylvania. Donald Trump has closed it on Pennsylvania. He is within 5,000 votes of Hillary Clinton.
Yeah,
on
they're
Pennsylvania.
both tied there.
All right. Would you, hey, Prudent, if he win, if right now if they announced that Pennsylvania was a win to him, would you admit Trump won?
Yeah.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
gotta be- But Clinton's
It'd be
closing
game
in on
over.
New Hampshire. But Clinton's closing in on New Hampshire.
It wouldn't matter. Pennsylvania's worth far more than New Hampshire.
Well,
yeah,
that'd be a big upset if actually Donald won Pennsylvania, because I've always had that for Clinton, but he theoretically could still pull it out, right?
Yeah, it's so close right now. For Pennsylvania, they're literally tied. It's way.
Yeah, it's 5,000 difference, and we're talking about 2.5 million votes, right? So this gives you an idea. He's at 2,500,000, or she's at 2,558,948, and he's at 2,553,122. So there's literally 5,000 difference between the two. That is fucking amazing, and there's 83% reporting, so it's anybody's game there. He could do it. He could win for Pennsylvania. It's game over.
Bullshit. I went to drink some.
They just gave Iowa to Trump, by the way.
Yep. Yeah.
That's why we know that.
Oh, I didn't see that. So
Fuck you.
Fuck me.
Yeah, he's at 244.
No,
friggin'
fuck you.
With
Fuck
a
you.
cactus.
No, fuck me with a 20-inch dildo.
You can all sing the fuck song after this. Fuck, 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 fuck,
fuck,
Take a nice hard squat over a pineapple.
fuckity fuck, fuckity fuck, fuck.
A big fat black 20-inch dildo.
Oh, black. It's gotta
Fuckity is my
be
favorite
black, huh? That's racist.
Okay,
No,
how about
no.
purple with yellow stripes? Does that make you feel
No,
any
let's
better?
make it.
Yes.
Still getting
Yes, it
fucked
does.
regardless.
Or how about for it to be more fitting, for it to be a dildo erected in the image of Donald Trump's cock?
You're so gay, Chris. Seriously, you're so gay, man.
That I think that would be way too big, though, for how big Donald Trump's cock actually is.
Yeah, look at the size of his
Yes,
hands. Huh?
yes, but that's the point. It's an exaggeration of him. Just like he puts himself out to be more than.
Please, if you gave Donald Trump Viagra, he would just grow taller.
Oh, God.
That's
I like that one. I'm using that one.
Hey, Nodvik, I added you, so add me back, and then join our little. You know about the Great Debate community, right?
Stop recruiting people for you.
I always recruit people. That's my job.
All the time.
I don't know if you remember when it started on Yahoo chat rooms.
Oh
that
my
moved
god,
over
Pennsylvania
to,
switched. Pennsylvania switched.
Pennsylvania
switched.
Stickam. When it went from Yahoo voice chat rooms to Stickam, I was one of the main operators of it. Since then, I've kind of died off.
So you know all the G-Man and all those fuckers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Seriously, fuck my life.
Google saying Donald Trump pulled ahead in Pennsylvania.
I see it. I see
I'd
it.
rather
I see it.
not, because that would bring up some nasty ass porn.
2.582 million versus 2.57.
I'm changing. Oh my God, he would have 308 at this point. That would be a blowout.
Fuck my life. Fuck my life.
And I gotta admit, I did not expect a landslide. If he gets, I will say, if he gets 308, I was wrong. It was a landslide, because the Trump people were saying that it would be a landslide, and I was saying I don't see it being a landslide. But if he gets 308, that's pretty close to a landslide, wouldn't you say?
Well, on the bright side, we'll have
6,000 ahead now.
we'll have 4 years of a dumbass.
8,000 now.
Now look at it. 4 years of entertainment.
Yeah, that. Yes.
Oh, Saturday Night Live is loving this. They're gonna be like, oh, we got material for the next 4 years.
Yeah, and I hope this is good for DP, and they just like make episodes every weekend or so.
DP double penetration.
Fuck you, Kevin.
Drunken peasants.
She can take it.
Wow, guys. Hillary has got to be fucking killing people right now.
I've never
She's
seen
not
so
doing
many
herself.
Republican votes out of
Being
Washington
tongue
State.
kill me.
I've never seen so many
They
Republican
were
votes out of Washington.
they were calling Washington State for Trump at first, but they switched it.
Well, that was only two percentage. So.
Yeah, but I don't think I've ever seen it break 200,000. It's 731,000 Republican. I've never seen that in Washington. That's my home state. So.
Boy, the last major new things on Hillary was 5 hours ago. They're really being quiet from her camp, aren't they?
Well, look at the Hillary Clinton victory speech live stream for USA News. They look like they're at a funeral.
I want to see this. Can you wait, show me. I want to see this.
Let me pull it back up again.
Yes, link that. That's.
Oh my god.
This is a day that'll go down in infamy.
Link in chat.
Just.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a live stream. Okay.
I want to see this live stream real quick. Don't show it. By the way, no videos. But...
How vain can you be?
When they zoom in on the faces, it's depressing.
Oh my God, they're so quiet and somber and list, and they just.
This chat, the live chat for it is just people saying Trump nonstop.
Yep.
That's fucking ridiculous.
I feel sorry for these people.
God, and praise God, praise God.
They look so gloomy.
Like fuck.
Let me see.
They have their arms folded and they're going fuck.
Let me see these sad fucks. Let me see these ever
libtards, build the wall. It's over. World War III. Like people just want to watch the fucking world burn.
I do. Yeah. Is she there right now? By the way, in that live stream, is she? That's her victory party, right? No, but I'm sure she is, right? Yeah, that's got to be all for her.
Well, if I can at least say one thing. You guys know who Joe Arpaio is, right? Like, of
course.
Fuck him. He's in my county. He just got voted out today for the
Oh my God! Really?
Really?
I'm happy. That makes me so
Now,
happy.
why am I happy about this? It's because I voted against him today. I voted for Paul Penzone, the guy who. And the reason is because Mr. Arpaio is, he always is sued by the Justice Department. Who do you think is footing the bill to pay his legal fees?
Taxpayers.
Exactly. Finally,
yeah, he's a sack of shit.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm at least glad that where I live in my county, we can at least save some money now. But we.
By the way, people are asking for. I'm gonna give this a live chat. But don't hang up on my feed to watch Hillary's. But if you guys want to see Hillary's live feed, I'm posting it right now. Look at those people. They look like they're fucking somber as shit.
Yeah, it looks like
a couple of them waving
is being drained from their soul.
Wait, now they're being yelling and screaming.
Look at them waving goodbye.
No, they're yelling and screaming. What are they yelling and screaming for? Did they not realize that they're losing?
Here's something that'll help them. I just looked it up. Marijuana, California, Massachusetts, Nevada, and Maine have all passed it.
That's yeah, we knew about California, but that's awesome.
Yeah, Massachusetts, Nevada, and Maine.
And Arkansas.
Well, Nevada and Maine are leading, but we'll find out tomorrow. But I'm pretty sure they will. I mean, come on, go to Vegas and go to the dispensary. For fuck's sake, yeah.
I won't be able to do. It did not pass in Arizona, and
that doesn't surprise me.
It passed in Arkansas too, and he didn't list that.
Lucky fucking.
It did not pass.
Prudent, has any national organization, news organization, called it yet or forecasted anything that you see yet?
Okay. They won't. Did
you say it didn't pass in Arizona, Prudent?
I'll say this: I do not think that Clinton will concede tonight because she might just because of Arizona. Like we know that the polls, there were long lines at the polls. They are going to still keep recounting.
But that wouldn't matter,
It's going to take a while to count all the ballots. And like I said, a lot of the places where the long lines are Hispanic.
But he has so many. But if he gets 308, it won't matter if he lost Arizona or not. So why would she not? Why would she not concede? If he flipped Pennsylvania and he keeps Pennsylvania, she's done. It doesn't matter. Yeah, she's screwed.
You know, I was gonna sleep through the series finale of the United States of America, but I'm glad.
This is a series finale.
This is a live coverage of the series finale of America. Thank you very much.
It was a great run, but it's time for a new show.
Look at this fucking chat.
Oh my God!
Donald Trump.
Really,
Appalling I've ever
Wait,
seen.
the Clinton chat or this?
Yeah, Clinton chat. It's
Okay.
all Trump.
Oh
Dump
God,
it.
the swastikas. Oh my God.
These people look like they're about ready to cry.
You should see the ridiculous chat for the Young Turks stream right
Oh yeah. There's a
Oh,
lot-
I don't. Oh God. Oh God.
Oh yeah. Everybody who's an alt-writer who just creams to Donald Trump with everything he says.
Shit posting for
Yeah.
days.
Yeah, like
I'm
never going to let us live this down.
Look, what-
Iron is just enjoying this election. He's enjoying this fucking bullshit. He's enjoying Trump winning. He gets off to this. He said today.
This is the hugest. This is the biggest upset I've ever seen. I mean,
It is
Trump was not. He was not favored to win by any stretch of imagination. And even I looked at all the numbers and I said Clinton has far more outs. Clinton had far more possibilities to win than Trump ever did. And the only way that Trump could win, and I said this, is if he won the swing states. This is the only way. And he's not only won the swing states, he fucking has turned Pennsylvania. Who would have expected that?
Oh God, YouTube is struggling to actually update this disgusting chat.
It's going by so fast.
Well, think about how Hillary must feel.
Oh
She
God,
just
people are
called
posting ASCII.
Hey,
Yeah,
don't make
there's
assumptions that
vile
Hillary can
human
feel
characteristic
things.
there is.
People are posting ASCII peeps in the chat.
One of these, like, with a frog icon said cucks.
I
Oh,
can't
God,
even
this-
read
this
it.
is-
It's going by so fast. Oh my God.
But every single comment.
I
is
saw
somebody saying some-
ASCII Putin.
Oh, she's crying. She's in
Is she?
tears. Yeah.
Hillary's
Hillary's kind of cute though. No. But the girl that's I'm watching a couple of different feeds right now. I'm watching the live stream from Hillary.
I don't know. Right now they have a picture of this guy in a red turban up there.
Yeah.
Who's
This
this
one
guy?
dude.
Who
This
is
one
this guy?
dude is on his iPhone, just wondering, like, oh shit, man, this is in the world.
Do
right?
any of them look happy?
No.
And there's music playing in the background, like some.
It's like the funeral for America.
It's like Metallica.
Oh,
Now it's heavy metal music. What the fuck?
Is it heavy metal music?
Yeah, it's fucking Metallica or something. I don't know. That's not Metallica though. Who is it?
What the fuck am I watching?
But that's the kind of music I listen to though. I listen to Metallica and Crash.
It really is Metallica.
Oh my God, the swastikas.
Do you guys believe that? I mean, I was raised on heavy metal, Black Sabbath, and Metallica, and Ozzy. I mean, that's my favorite music. They're leaving. They're fucking leaving. Oh my God, they're fucking leaving. I'm loving this. This is fucking hilarious.
This is not hilarious.
They should be playing death metal.
Death metal, yeah.
Fade to black. Now
Trump's-
life just seems to fade away.
Oh my God, these are like all 4chan people in the chat. They're probably running spam bots. Like I've seen the same names go by like dozens.
Oh
of
yeah,
times.
yeah. They're of course they're bots. I can see the same names too. Don't play the music. Don't play the music. Don't play the music through here, please. You can listen to the music.
They're
but
just
to make sure you
playing
don't have
the
mixed.
metal music while they're looking for the world's smallest violin.
God.
Nah, nah,
damn
nah,
these
nah.
pieces. Hey.
Good.
Bye.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that the dark force from Fifth Element bleeds from the skull in the presence of Hillary Clinton. That's all.
Hey, Hillary, you're fired.
You're fired.
That's what we're waiting for. That's what he's going to say in his.
I hope he does.
I've seen the word "talk" so many times in my life.
You know what? Hey, guys, look, you're gonna get this a lot. They're gonna feel happy and giddy for the next year and a half, probably for the next, especially for the next like 2-3 days. You know, a lot of these alt-right guys, you know, they're gonna, especially for the next maybe 3-4 weeks, maybe it'll die down, and then of course after the inauguration, it's gonna be hell again. I'm just gonna ignore these people all the way. I don't even think I'm gonna look through this stuff. Honestly, it's fun to talk about political stuff, but this election of Donald Trump, it takes it away, man. Because it's now going to be impossible to have a conversation with a Trump fan without them jizzing all over the goddamn place.
Do you think Hillary has a concession speech? Do you think she wrote one even?
No, I don't actually.
I don't think she probably did. They're probably furiously writing it right now.
So 48 Republican.
This pure lady on. Look at this lady on the screen right now. She looks like she's about ready to just break into tears.
So for the Senate races, it's 48 Republicans, 47 Democrats. Wouldn't be bad if maybe some Democrats, had the majority, just because I want something to bounce, to serve as a buffer against Trump. But
it's close though. It's 4 needed for Democrats, 3 for Republicans.
I will say this though. It might not be the end though, because Trump isn't really out of the woods yet. He's gonna have to find a way to get the more neoconservative members of the Senate to fall in line with him, and they fucking hate Trump. He's gonna have a lot of trouble trying to get McCain and Lindsey Graham to fold over. So in reality, he hasn't really got a loyal Senate.
Dude, look how close Pennsylvania is. This is fucking ridiculous.
Hey, it's close to Michigan too.
Dude, it's 2,000. Dude, it's how many votes is that? It's less than 2,000 votes with 96% reporting. Do you know that's going to be recounted?
Yeah, that's why I said they're going to be arguing over this for the next week.
There's 2,409 votes to differ.
The media
2,409 votes differ. Wow, that's nothing.
It's real fucking close.
He's only 2,000 votes ahead in Pennsylvania. Holy shit. Why am I getting an echo? Echo.
So Tom asks, what if Trump declares flat Earth and intelligent design to be taught in schools now?
Everybody that has a brain will shut him down. I assure you, he doesn't have the empowerment to do that. So, yeah, I'm hoping that at least some scientific people that go to Trump and go, dude, you know what? You're gonna have to educate you. So let's explain to you basic shit here.
They would definitely shut down the flat Earth stuff. The intelligent design stuff? I don't think so.
I was told that. Hold on, Jake. You're saying that Prop 205 has actually passed through?
No, I thought you said it didn't.
It didn't. Yeah, it hasn't yet. It won't. It's still 47 to 53.
It's 47 to 52.7 at 56 reporting. I found something.
Good Lord.
I'm going to call Wisconsin for Trump. He's won Wisconsin. They're going to call that any moment.
Unless, like I said, the only hope is that they haven't gotten through all the votes in Milwaukee yet.
No, he's 100,000 votes ahead. 90,000.
96.
So, yeah. So come on. There's no possible way.
All right. Give him
some.
He does not have Michigan yet.
Michigan's open.
He's only up by 21,000, and they've only gotten 76 for 7. Yeah.
Yeah, can you imagine though if he lost Michigan but kept Pennsylvania? Either way, he wins. So.
If he hold on.
If he wins Pennsylvania and loses Michigan, he's still way ahead.
Here, I just have to say this again. What is the matter with the people in this country?
I don't know, man. It's insane.
Yeah, if he gets 308 electoral votes, this is gonna be a lot bigger.
They just want to watch the world fucking burn, dude. Most people are poor and live a miserable fucking life. They elect a fucking billionaire fucking child.
I can imagine Trump in his acceptance speech going, "So when do I get my crown?"
No. Well, I don't think he's going to go after the journalists. I think, it's only a subset of just some crazy alt-righters who think that's a fun idea.
Do you think he's going to go after? Do you think he's going to keep his promise and go after Clinton and try to put him in jail?
He's not going to be able to.
I don't think. I'm not saying he will be able to, but do you think he's going to try?
He's not going to try. He knows there's too much to lose.
4 years from today, there will be no wall, and Obamacare will still be in place.
No, Obamacare is going down there. I don't think there'll be a wall. And if there's a wall, it's only going to be electronic wall.
Oh my god, I don't know what we're going to do on foreign policy, but I am fucking terrified.
I am terrified too.
what do we do? Like, okay, like we're actually going to side with the Russians so that the Syrian regime can then continue to commit genocide on their own people. That's a great idea. It's not, but
this Hillary's feed. As soon as they start playing "Dust in the Wind," you know they lost. People are posting in their live feed the National Suicide Helpline. You guys want the number for the National Suicide Prevention Helpline? Do you guys need it?
I actually happen to have that bookmarked so that I can give it to people that feed in League of Legends.
Fuck those people, man. Don't give them that.
He's only 26 points away, 26 votes or electoral votes away. So I don't know why they haven't called Wisconsin yet. For God's sake, why are they doing this?
Yeah, Wisconsin can't come back.
No.
It's funny when you look at Pennsylvania, it's within 2,000 votes and all, but if you scroll in and look at it county by county, there's like 4 counties for Hillary and all the rest are Trump.
Well, a lot of it's rural. That's the case with a lot of states.
Fox was called Nevada for freaking Hillary, but it's like barely reported at all.
Yeah, well, I've already given Nevada to her anyways.
Yeah, but it's 34% in.
That's it.
Really
and
early.
they've already called it. I've seen them do that before though.
Politico just called it for her as well.
I'm just waiting for this Wisconsin and Michigan to be called. So the president of the Senate is going to be a fucking young Earth creationist. That's just scary.
Oh God.
Want to have some fun, aren't we? And you know what? It'd be better if he actually. I think the country would be more stable if he was planning a coup right now.
That's just insane. Like you should not be allowed to have that much power if you are that fucking stupid. It's
and
like
the Supreme, and oh boy, you know it's going to be fun to see who his Supreme Court justice is going to be.
Oh yeah, seriously, fucking beaming.
People are just holding each other.
It's going to be Ivanka Trump.
I honestly hope that Obama goes for Supreme Court justice, because while he sucks as a president, I think he'd be a really good Supreme Court justice.
Yeah, I'm calling this right now. Trump's going to win this. I'm calling it. There's no way that Clinton can pull this out.
Okay, so guys, all right. So right now, Clinton has the lead in New Hampshire again. Again, it's only by like a few hundred votes.
Which would
might not be the most, but hey, you know, you never know. And Trump's only up by 24,000 in Michigan, so she's still gaining on him. But yeah. As long as he gets Wisconsin, I think that pretty much fucks us up.
Yeah, I've got this at 304 now. 304 Trump, and that's if he's going to take Wisconsin. He has to hold Michigan.
I don't think he's going to hold Michigan. I think Michigan's going to be an upset win by Clinton, but I think the Wisconsin.
Well, he would still win, but I don't know why they haven't called. Oh, they did. Okay, they did call Georgia.
Called in Georgia a long time ago.
Yeah, I missed that, so I missed that one. Sorry. Arizona still.
Yeah.
Arizona, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, New Hampshire, and Maine are all that are left, and Alaska.
Yeah.
But Alaska's 3 votes.
Yeah. And he's well ahead in Wisconsin and Arizona, so.
Surprised they don't just call Minnesota for Clinton yet. She's been in front. She's up by 4.5 points.
Yeah. She's up by 101,000.
I think that'll be the next one to be called. So right now it's Trump 244, Clinton 215, but Clinton could get up to 225.
She could do it, but they even her own people are looking like they're done.
Well, if she doesn't win,
look at that lady! Oh my God!
Yeah. If she doesn't win Wisconsin, there's hardly any road victory there.
It has some value.
I mean, I'll be hoping, but There is a split between people calling Wisconsin. It's hard to call a vote. It's hard to call that state at 76% of the vote.
Yeah, I think right now Trump's going to win, but it doesn't matter by how much. Because he would have to lose all these rest of these states, and that's not going to happen.
Well, I think he might win Arizona.
Well, yeah, but if if he wins, even if he lost Michigan, let's see here, just change these. Michigan. Well, no, he has to keep one of them, so he has to keep at least Michigan or Pennsylvania. So if he keeps Wisconsin, Arizona, and one of the other two, he's won.
Yeah. It's going to be a long night. You know, these are old people counting these votes.
Someone give me an internet hug right now. I think I need one.
Oh, come here, baby.
I gotcha.
Jesus Christ.
If you need one of those, go to myfreecams.com.
Internet hug just sounds sticky.
I think I just...
It's not pretty, no matter how you look at it.
Oh,
Be a bit prudent there, aren't you?
Yeah.
All right, if someone wants my spot, I'm gonna go fucking drink bleach.
Oh, you know the worst part? You know who's just gained a shitload of credibility right now? Alex motherfucking Jones.
Oh God, no!
God.
I just want people to remember that. I really want.
Be a landslide,
He's sitting back laughing his ass off right now. He's going, I'm gonna make so much more motherfucking money.
God damn it, my browser just crashed. Ah, god damn it. All my tabs are crashed.
Well, we can still hear you. This whole thing. This is hilarious.
It's not.
Now think of the great entertainment that we're going to have
Fucking
out of
cancer.
well, think how much fun we're going to have with the entertainment value of Donald Trump.
Yeah, how much fun are we going to have with massively increased poverty, fucking immigration police force,
Oh yeah,
thermonuclear war? That sounds like a blast.
It's going to be
Yeah, how much fun did you guys have with like 8 years of George Bush, and then on top of that, Donald Trump isn't as funny to watch as George Bush? So like,
oh yeah,
Bush
it's
minus the one redeeming quality that he had.
Okay, I guess Steve needs to get back in. I'm gonna drop. Have a good night, guys.
All right, good night.
I hope I make it through the fucking night.
You will.
won't.
Just don't drink yourself into alcohol poisoning. All right.
Oh, man, I hope everything crashed on me. Sorry about that. Like it was I had a fast restore, so. Can you guys hear me?
I can.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Is that you guys got a cricket sound in the background? You guys hear that? Or is it just me?
I hear that, yeah. That.
Yeah. What is that? Jake, is that you? Let me see. Let me start muting people and see if we can narrow it down. No, it's not Jake. Oh, it's Prudent. Yeah, it's Prudent. Okay, so. Boy, now I got all quiet.
You know, there's one comedian I wish was still alive to comment on this. Was George Carlin.
George Carlin, yep.
Oh man,
he would have a fucking field day.
Wouldn't he?
He really would.
Yeah, I'll get all my tabs back good because I didn't want to have to redo all that. Oh, but my whole map went away. Fuck. I gotta set it up again. So leaning.
You got that ancient computer, don't you?
No, I borrowed this from my roommate, so it's a little bit better.
Oh, okay.
I gotta change all this again. Shit.
Well, it worked. It worked. Trump's marketing and advertising and propaganda campaign worked. You got to admit that.
Oh yeah, he was sly.
Well, his whole team is sly. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Is that he's had for what, past 25 years? He's had professional advisors, media advisors, all this shit. You know, with Clinton, they only do it every what? Well, this is their first time to assemble a whole group. Trump has had his for what, 25 years, 20 years? Media relations, advertising, marketing people, all that, his branding.
Yeah, but
you got to admit, he's good at branding his shit.
Yeah,
he
had a good coordinated effort.
He's good at creating a brand.
Absolutely.
And that's basically what an election boils down to these days. Like you said, a popularity contest.
I agree.
He's just gotten really good at it.
I gotta set my map up again, damn it.
I have found booze.
Whoa, what kind of booze have you found?
I'm just having a little bit of Jim Beam with some Coca-Cola. It's really all I can have right now. You don't have any beer.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're gonna break out the hard stuff, today would be the day to do it.
Oh yeah, you know it. Cheers. For the next 4 motherfucking years.
It's gonna be entertaining.
Don't fucking remind me.
In a very entropy kind of way. We're actively watching I would say the de-evolution of our political process. Not just now, but over the past, what, 50, 60 years? Maybe even about 70, really.
By the way, did New Hampshire just go back red?
Yeah, I think it did.
Wow.
Yeah. All right.
That's just adding insult to her right now.
It's over.
It's still pretty close. He's not even up by 1,000, and she's only been gaining. She's only been closing the gap on him. Like I said, I'm not sure if I've said this. I think Clinton still has like that 5% chance. I really do, but it's
wow. You are putting it quite high.
And here's why.
I wouldn't say 5%.
You're an optimist.
Yeah, I guess you can. I don't think Wisconsin. Oh, nah, she gets Wisconsin.
I still have him at 308 right now.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Well, the polls haven't closed in Alaska yet. Maybe I'm just hoping that there's a few people who are thinking of voting Trump and they're having the second guess and they're thinking, do we really want this? Do we really fucking want this? And I am hoping that because right now, yeah, if Alaska were to be won by Clinton, which Trump's not doing that good in Alaska, but he's still favored to win. That's like, if you really want to be that optimistic.
That's 3 points.
But it would be enough because if Trump's going to win. Here's why: Trump wins Wisconsin, but we know Trump's probably going to win Minnesota. Hillary's going to win Minnesota. She could win Michigan and Pennsylvania, New Hampshire, and Maine.
So you really think she's going to win Michigan?
She's gaining on him. She's only been gaining on him. She's down by. I mean, just a while ago she was down by over 100,000 votes. Now she's only down by.
She's gaining on him. That's true. And Michigan and New Hampshire's only. Oh my God, New Hampshire's like nothing. They're barely less than 1,000 away.
Yeah, but if she's not going to win Wisconsin, then she has to win everything else.
Yep.
Well, okay. Wisconsin's over. I don't know why they haven't called that yet.
Yeah, they haven't called it yet. Okay. Yeah. Right now it's 88.6% reporting. She is got a new poll, and hey, well, she's gaining a little bit more, but I don't think it's going to be enough. She's down by 86,000 votes, and you still got about 10%. So, I mean, I mean, Wisconsin's a long shot, but it's not technically over. You just, I don't know. When you're in this kind of situation right now, You are trying to find every rationalization.
I know.
Well, I mean, we can still believe in late Democratic districts.
Yeah,
You know,
late Democratic districts,
it's
maybe.
not ridiculous because that's what we see historically. Just Democratic districts report late.
The dead vote isn't in yet, so Hillary could still win.
Yeah, I mean, it's not completely over. No, I'm not going to. But I just think she has a very, very small percentage chance of winning.
I will concede. I mean, that it looks like Hillary's going to lose in Wisconsin. You know.
But if she loses Wisconsin, then that's it. Because.
Well.
Yeah.
It's a long road from if she loses Wisconsin. It's running the board.
God damn! Fuck Florida. Fuck North Carolina. Fuck Ohio. Fuck like so many states. I just want to say fuck you to. Fuck
yeah,
Wisconsin.
I have her losing Wisconsin, but I still think he needs to maintain at least Pennsylvania or Michigan, at least one of them.
Hey, it was us in the union. It was us.
What?
Google. It was us here in the union that didn't want them to succeed, right?
There might be succession going on after this election.
California will break off and go join Hawaii.
Yeah, but you know what? Even they say Michigan is up, tied. But even if I gave Michigan to Clinton, it wouldn't make a difference. She's lost.
Yep.
Well.
Yeah. He's quite a bit ahead in Michigan. I gave him Nevada to her. Yeah, with 80% reporting, he's 40,000 votes up in Michigan. It doesn't look like he's going to lose Michigan. I still think he's going to keep Michigan. I think he's going to keep all of them. I think he's going to probably win Michigan, Wisconsin, keep Pennsylvania. He might lose New Hampshire, and then win Arizona. And in which case, Alex Jones was right. It was landslide. God help us. Maybe he's right about the Mandela effect, too. We all come from a different quantum reality.
So wait, if I remember this election going differently, that means that there is some possible realm where he didn't win.
Oh. Yeah, no, Pruden for the next 4 years and be like, Clinton won. Clinton won. I remember Clinton winning.
Fucking Google. But don't worry, in none of these possible realities has Pruden gotten any vagina.
Oh, dun. Damn, you guys are all harsh on the man. Pruden, you'll get laid one of these days, don't worry. Christopher's offered numerous times, man. I mean, take him up on it.
I'm pretty sure Alexander would give him some.
Who?
Alexander Carson.
Not sure that is.
Don't worry about it then. Pruden knows
Oh my God, the poor people in the feed for Hillary Clinton, they're all crying.
Yeah, you can expect that.
She's cute. I'll come for her.
Yeah, so the world is ending.
They're in tears.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
It's the end of the
world as we know it, and I feel fine. Sorry, I'm a little drunk right now, and I'm going to do some weird shit.
You just started.
Well, if you're a bit drunk, I would recommend you watch a few Cronenberg movies, just so that you can look at what America's going to look like after the radiation fallout.
Yeah, I've already looked at the wind patterns and things of that nature.
Please, I can only hope for 3 things. I really hope, I really hope that whoever is in Donald Trump's candidate knows what the fuck they're doing. Okay, I am kind of scared to know who he's going to appoint.
Even though the Republican Supreme Court justices have been pretty good about following the Constitution, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. I'm just more concerned about competence. Trump just, I don't know.
I really hope
that with Trump, it's just everything with his policy.
Does he have a policy?
Yeah, it's just a bad policy.
I really am hoping
Such
that he's
as?
just trolling. I really am.
That's the other option. Looks like the Republicans are going to win the Senate, but like I said before, the more neoconservative like establishment, because there's still many of those kind of Republicans in the Senate, I have a feeling they're going to resist Trump. So Trump doesn't completely have a hold of Congress.
Yeah, the Republicans have 48 seats and Democrats 47.
Yeah. Some of those, I was looking at the Senate races. There's one in Missouri. Looks like Roy Blunt, a Republican, is probably going to win that one. I don't know. I don't know if he's pro-Trump or not.
Oh man, I'm trying to watch like 50 million things at once here.
How many? Wow, like the election turnout this time was really low. It looks only around 50,000. Like last time was around 60. Oh, sorry, yeah, around 50 million for each of the candidates.
New Hampshire could still get a seat, probably. Maggie Hassan.
Yeah, I have Trump winning New Hampshire, but it would.
We're talking about the Senate race in New Hampshire.
The Senate. Oh, the Senate. What are they right now? Are they 48, 40?
Unfortunately,
wow.
It's looking like Pat Toomey and Kay McGinty, who, I'm just for the sake of this because there's really no choice. I don't know who Edward Clifford is, and I don't know about his policies, so I would go with Katie McGinty.
Oh, that is I think with tonight, and even the same thing with Brexit, like this is the official death of neoliberalism, which is sort of like, like the free market, like economic policies that we've had essentially since the Reagan years.
Do you think this is a backlash against liberalism?
Neoliberalism.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, basically, like neoliberalism is sort of like Reaganite and Thatcher policies. Like those that's kind of been our direction like for the last 35 years. That ends. I think tonight is the official death of it.
By the way, we got room for people, so
The rise of economic populism and the rise, and again, I'm sorry, I'm just a little drunk. I had a little bit of hard alcohol because it calms me down because I'm kind of...
It's only the death of neoliberalism in the same way that your bachelor party is a penis funeral.
Yeah.
It'll still get touched once or twice a year.
Yeah, it's the rise of paleoconservatism and economic populism. I think those are two very concerning things. I've never liked either of them because I think both these ideas are very irrational and that they essentially rely on emotion rather than through reason. And if this is going to be the way that the US and Europe are going to run for the next few years, fine. But when we fuck ourselves over so hard over the next 4 or 5 years, I can at least say, hey, I didn't vote for Trump. I'm gonna hate myself tomorrow because I'm drunk right now. I'm gonna probably listen to this tomorrow. I'm gonna feel embarrassed.
Be close to you.
I invited both Toms. Oh, Albatross. Hey, what's up, AC? Albatross, the concussed.
I woke up to something I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, we might be getting an orange present. A Oompa Loompa, a fucking Oompa Loompa.
I was half expecting, because I'm like 6 hours ahead of Eastern time. I kind of went to bed before the first polls closed. And I was kind of expecting, Trump to lose Florida and the election to just kind of be over right then. But once, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Like, Trump is leading? Hell, okay.
Are you looking at? Have you seen the live stream from Hillary's election victory full speech? It's called. The name of the hangout, not ours, but the one for the USA Live News says live stream Hillary Clinton's victory party, Hillary 2016 election victory full speech, and everybody's quiet. It's like somber people. They're crying.
She really should
tears.
not. She really should not have done that because now she's more of an asshole, more of an asshole than she already is.
Check that out, the Albatross.
You think if Hillary?
Yeah, people just crying.
Oh, I think Hillary might be going to jail now. You think Trump's?
I think that he's. I think he is going to. I think he is going to try to send a special.
Get the special type of bus.
She was really counting on winning the election so she could pardon herself on January 21st.
Or have Obama do it on his way out.
She might be able to get that done.
I don't know. Maybe Trump.
She can't pardon herself, but I mean, he could pardon her. But I mean,
yes, she could.
Trump might want to. Trump might want to be a little careful. I mean, despite how disliked Hillary Clinton is.
But he said this in a very. He said that he would.
I think he will. Turn this country into a banana republic where we.
I'm telling you.
Where we put our political opponents on show trials.
I agree. I agree, but I think he's going to, and.
That might it might not be the worst thing, but there is like a weird this weird element to it that I mean, let's face it, that is what dictatorships do, when they prosecute political opponents. Now, regardless of whether Hillary,
but he has legitimate reasons.
Yeah, I know, he has legitimate reasons. He has legitimate reasons, but that's not going to be the way it's painted.
Who has TomTom 34B blocked? Who the hell would block TomTom?
I don't have him blocked. I didn't do nothing.
Don't even know who that is.
Yeah, some people don't. I don't even know why he would be blocked.
I didn't.
TomTom, are you sure you're blocked? Are you sure it's not something else?
Are you sure you haven't blocked anyone?
I mean, we all block Christopher every so often, but
no, I haven't been blocked by anyone.
Most of the people here have probably blocked Prudent once or twice. So.
I've never blocked Prudent. I've always gone along.
Same here. I like Prudent, even though I disagree with him.
Prudent gets so much shit, though.
Yeah.
Hey, it's fine.
Yeah, apparently I missed Cheng getting down into tears or something on TYT.
Did I need to see?
Okay, so there's something a little funny I'm noticing now. This is from a Twitter friend, and I think this is just a little foreign policy comment. It's cute how the same countries who lectured the Americans about their evil, imperialistic ways are now freaking out about isolationist America. I find that a little ironic right now. There is some truth to that.
Yeah, this is.
I put Hillary's victory speech. Well, real quick, I put Hillary's victory speech in the live feed again, and it's called her victory speech. That's the funniest thing.
Yeah, I don't even understand that. I'm just looking at people's faces. They do not look pleased.
No, they look like they're ready to freaking go kill each other. Yeah, how can this be? They're all stunned and bewildered.
Well,
There's not a single smile out there.
I did not think Trump had a chance in hell of winning Michigan.
I wonder if the suicide rate is going to go up in the local vicinity.
I gave Michigan to Hillary, so I was quite surprised on that too. I was really surprised that he has a chance in Michigan.
One thing I know is that school tomorrow is going to be interesting.
Actually, I was surprised by a lot of
Michigan,
stuff.
she was 3 point.
I thought he had a decent chance.
Well, hey guys, what was funny was she going into the election, she had plus 6.5 in Wisconsin and plus 3.4 in Michigan. They were polled really high, so I'm really surprised that Clinton's losing those two.
Trump is now ahead by 42,000 in Michigan.
Wow. This is going to be talked about for a very long time.
How many of the votes have been counted?
And, 35,000 in Pennsylvania now.
But how many of the votes have been counted?
97.5% in Pennsylvania
but
and
that's the
81.3%
precincts.
in Michigan.
But those are the precincts, not the votes counted. There's still, yeah.
Yeah, there's literally one district that hasn't has 0 for all candidates. I think. Which is no in Pennsylvania.
Oh, it finally updated. For the longest time, California immediately was called for Clinton, and it had 0% on down all of them. It finally has changed.
What are we doing, America? What are we doing?
I'm just hoping that a third party gets like 5% of the popular vote.
Johnson's already gotten that.
Yeah, Gary
Excellent.
Johnson has 3%.
Okay, in that case, I consider the election a success.
Yeah.
I couldn't feel morally right about voting for any of them. Hashtag right in Bernie.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Yeah.
There is. I will say this: like, if you hate the Clintons, there is just something funny about seeing, this whole plan, like Hillary Clinton's dream, like what the last 20 years has probably been to become president. There is something fun about just watching her dream just kind of fall apart all in one night.
Yeah.
All those.
Her dream is just to get head in the Oval Office like her husband did.
The funniest part is that neither side. I mean, nobody. I mean, the only person that predicted this really, if this continues, was Alex Jones, which is weird. Because I mean, seriously, I mean, nobody would have expected him to win some states that he's winning right now. Yes, there was a lot of controversial states, the toss-up states, but if he does manage to pull Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, who would have fucking thought that? Clinton is killing herself right now.
Are you actually saying that Alex Jones was right?
No, I can't stand Alex Jones. I'm just saying that it's weird that he actually, of all people, right? No, I think Alex Jones is a kook.
Oh, I agree, but
what I think is going to be funny is, okay, now Alex Jones is just going to move on to conspiracies about Donald Trump.
No.
It doesn't matter who's in office; he always bashes them.
I told you, he's gonna be the first U.S. president to win and actually ask for a recount. Yeah, like Donald, you won. You don't ask for a recount. Just, you won.
No, I don't wanna. Mommy, don't make me. He'll probably just fake his own death.
Or it'll be like that one scene, and I forget what the movie is, but that like one guy like runs basically like independently and wins due to like some voting system error, and he just goes like, "I'm president now."
Well, that could have happened. That could have happened in Utah and Arizona if one of the independents would have won, and it would have been neither one got to 270, then it would have gone to the House. But yeah, that would have been very, very unlikely. What happened to WikiLeaks though? I thought WikiLeaks had some other documents to dump on us. What happened? And there's supposed to have been attacks on Monday. Remember there's. Do you remember there were supposed to have been ISIS attacks on Monday? They had been warning about that they might targeted certain places. And obviously there was one in California, but that was an independent thing. Obviously that wasn't linked to ISIS. I don't think. Obviously. By the way, who is watching the live stream Hillary Clinton victory party right now?
I turned it off.
I mean, I got the sound off. I'm just like.
Oh, I'm not watching. Yeah, I'm listening to the sound. I'm just looking at their faces.
This is basically like the look of the. This is exactly the look on people's faces, like at a bachelor party when they find out that there aren't going to be strippers.
That's true. I've had that happen. It's very depressing. Why are they not calling these
actually?
states?
Maybe that's. I think that that's insane. Like this is the look of like a room full of women who just found out that they're late.
Yeah, this is just.
I'm really surprised they have. Look, they haven't called a lot of these states yet that should be calling. Oh, by the way, Maine did go back to her, right? So I forgot to update that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
Yeah. So I have him at 304 now. What do you guys have him at?
Let's see.
My prediction before the election started was him to get 288, so I'm going to be way off no matter what.
I think he's going to get more than that.
On the popular vote, Trump has 53.9 million, Clinton 52.6 million. I don't know what is wrong with God. Maybe not fuck all of America, but whoever these 54 million people are in particular, just screw off. You don't know what you've done.
Could be worse. Could be Hillary.
Honestly, like if we're talking about for economic stability, maybe not.
I'm talking about avoiding nuclear winter.
We're not gonna have a nuclear winter. I hope after 4 years, Trump becomes a curse word in America because, you know, of how poorly...
You've been trumped.
Yeah.
Trump you mother Trumper.
All I can just say is, you know, pick up the pieces and we move on.
Awfully quiet, but I'm paying attention to many different things right now. So yeah, I don't know why they have not called Wisconsin and maybe Michigan and Pennsylvania yet. They're getting close to calling those. Yeah. There's no way she can pull out Wisconsin now. Pennsylvania, he's dominating in Pennsylvania. Arizona, he's definitely dominating. Come on, hurry up and call this, people. Man, you guys are as about as somber as her victory party.
I'm looking at my Twitter feed, and some of my friends are just.
There's no news organization that's called this yet?
Oh, one person I'm subscribed to on Twitter, well, following on Twitter, said Trump winning is exactly what America stands for. Even a great James Bond villain can become president. It's hilarious.
Well, collectively, we hear other stuff we have covered and participated.
Make sure we don't have another feed going. Gotta. I mean, you can listen to the feed, but make sure it doesn't bleed through. Turn off your mixer, Mike. We're all watching like 3 different feeds right now, so everybody's watching shit. So.
Blair White has a tweet too.
47,000 up in Pennsylvania for Trump now.
The dislikes on the Hillary stream, I don't. What does that actually indicate? That they're disliking the fact she's losing? Because everybody in the live feed over there is like Trump, 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 F, 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 which I assume means F for fuck or something. I don't know. Somebody's like confiscate her passport. She's gonna move to Canada. Oh, F is for fool. Oh, okay. As soon as they call this, I'm going to call the hangout and I'm going to go eat and watch other.
You don't want to watch her victory speech afterwards.
No, I do, but I don't want to have a hangout while doing it. I want to sit there and eat a meal, enjoy it, and watch her speech. I don't know why Tom. I don't know who would have you blocked, Tom. I really don't.
Oh, someone else I'm subscribed to says that change the voting age to 16.
What? That would. I'm in favor of changing it to 21.
Why? Are you serious?
Yeah, because fucking teenagers are stupid.
So you think it should be raised?
To 21.
I think that's insane.
Honestly, I think it should be 26, but 21 is a good starting point. Your brain should develop a certain amount before you have an effect on the country.
Okay, but that's a lot of voters who are 18 or 22 or 23 or 24. I don't see your logic there. I don't.
It's the same logic that insurance companies use to lower your rates at 26. They think that with your brain being developed this far along and you reaching this age, you're going to think about the future more instead of what's happening right now.
I think the alcohol feels actually really good.
I need some, but I don't have any.
I have some, but I don't drink.
Let's see here. Well, and everyone in the states, he's haven't been called yet. He's actually way ahead, except for New Hampshire. That's the only one that's possible he could get back, but that wouldn't matter. He's only 900 votes off on that one, but the other ones he has a lead, considerable. So, what do you think, Tom? So what do you guys think in the live feed? Are you guys ready to call it for Trump, or you think, or?
I don't care at this point. I'm just.
I'm actually just kind of relieved it's over.
Well,
no more of these
technically
political bullshit ads. No more signs everywhere.
It's not technically over yet.
We're going to lose all this advertising and marketing for the next year.
I can't believe it's 10 o'clock and it's not over yet, though. I mean, I can't remember an election going this late where we didn't know.
It's literally 1 o'clock. 1:07 where I am. So.
Yeah, this is unreal.
Well, it's going to go until tomorrow. We'll really have a better report by tomorrow at noon.
They have to recount the ballots too, right? Or something.
No, they don't have to, but most of them do. They confirm results. They go through, they count it the first time, then they go and check it again. So sometimes they'll do even 3. Or they'll have 2 independent bodies do it. That actually used to be one of the jobs of the League of Women Voters, the people who controlled the debates before the council and presidential debates. So they'll keep counting, and then they'll recount. Then we'll have a better idea of it by tomorrow, about midday.
Yeah, but if they recount, there'd have to be so many states where they messed up on. I mean, she has no shot if he wins tonight.
Oh no,
I'm
just explaining, the process. Yeah. Next, and then after that, the media is going to be in an orgasmic frenzy for the next 2 or 3 days. They're going to hit it hard because they're going to make a buttload of money out of this. They already have with the whole election.
Donald Trump is your president.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Al Gore
so
won.
I'd interrupt and just spoil the party and cry. I'm going to go back and cry.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Al Gore won the popular vote as well as the electoral vote completely and obviously clearly, and with enough recounts, we were able to get George Bush in office anyway, so she might try it.
Well, the Supreme Court intervened in that.
Yeah.
I think, what was it? I don't know the full details of the 2000. I think Bush won by 537, but it was based on the interpretation of the chat.
Well, it's still in contention now. But it came down to just a few hundred votes. But the U.S. Supreme Court stopped in and counted the second recount, which is illegal for them to do. Actually, they are not allowed to have any influence on the election.
Okay, can I just ask, how does America feel about a Republican House, a Republican Senate, a Republican president, plus defining the Supreme Court for the next 80 years?
Well, again,
there's some crazy shit. How do you feel about that, America? Are you proud?
Donald Trump, as I said before, Donald Trump's going to have a hard time. Like I said, the neoconservative establishment still has. Yeah, they have a large amount of influence in the House and in the Senate.
The only thing that's going to save me right now is literally masturbation. I'm gonna
No,
watch
go
porn.
for it. It's
I'm
a
gonna
lube.
have to watch
It's a
some
lube.
porn at this point because this is just. If Donald
Go
Trump
have a
wins,
wank.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Have a wank. Lots of lube though, okay? Have a wank.
Just take it dry like the rest of us. Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, the House is
Yeah.
already done. They've already won the House, which we already knew. They already had him.
And let's see how quickly things don't change. That's one of the terrifying things, is because Trump was so disliked with the Republican Party itself. He even bashed him for a while. So they're not going to want to cooperate with his ass. Anything that he introduces, a bill or anything, they're going to laugh at him.
Hey, I'm passing out some mods because I can't mod right now. So Tom and Stephen Curtis, can we move the trolls, please? Like Moses, who's a troll, because it won't let me do it. Sometimes when I'm in a feed, I can't actually click on it. I don't know what's a bug we've run into before. So now that you guys got moderator, can you remove him, please? Hello, Stephen Curtis, Tom, can you hear me in the live feed? There we go. Thank you, George. I didn't see you. Where did George come from? He hasn't been there for even he heard, and he hasn't even left a message in there in ages. And there's Mike. Okay, so we do have some spanners out there, so yeah. Just don't need to deal with the trolls.
Oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is going to be fun.
What is wrong with you? I love you, but what the fuck?
Who's that to?
Sorry.
I don't know what else to watch right now. It's just like everybody's kind of in a stasis right now until we get those last few states to come in. But what it looks like, because I mean, there's just no activity in the Hillary camp. They're just done.
Yeah, some people are partying. Just
do you guys have a feed to the Trump camp, by the way? Let's see if I can find one. YouTube.
Oh, they're partying. They're running around doing cocaine and grabbing pussies.
Baby pussy grabbing.
Let's see. Only 29% of California is reporting, so we still got a ways to go there. Only half of Nevada.
Well, what, California?
Yeah, California, only
Well, that doesn't
29% of districts are reporting.
Yeah, who cares? California's already been conceded to her.
Yeah. Pretty much. She's ahead by a million.
Yeah, we don't care about California.
They have the electoral votes, and they just don't have the popularity.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't care about those things.
Stupid.
The only states that mean shit right now. No, the only states that really matter are Wisconsin, Missouri, Pennsylvania, and Arizona. That's the four lists.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all they care about.
Yep.
She can win all the other states, and he'll win.
Yeah.
So Utah only has 36% reporting.
Utah, we already gave to. Well, no, Utah has already been conceded. Utah has gone to him.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying this is the percentage of the.
Yeah, but he's up 200,000 votes. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the thing to watch for right now is Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Pennsylvania, Missouri.
You know, that's pretty close, and they're pretty close to having a complete count. So if that goes for Trump, it's all over.
There's going to be riots in Pennsylvania.
Hey, how come the Trump things look just as somber as hers?
Oh, it's all the drama.
Are they just waiting with bated breath?
Yes. They're praying.
She might get New Hampshire. Wait, was that New Hampshire? Let me check.
Why are they so? They look all kind of quiet in his camp, though. Are they just waiting for those final things to come in? Because they look as unhappy as her camp.
Well, they're participating in politics. Who's happy about that?
They're like, yeah, Trump's gonna win, but oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Or they're thinking, what'd we just do?
They're still trying to read the numbers. There's commas in there, and that's confusing them.
But seriously, they don't look very happy that he's ahead.
Oh, let's see.
I wish they would fucking announce these last couple states for the God's sake.
The anticipation is killing me.
Dude, it's like it's a 10:15 here. It's 1:00 in the morning in New York. This should already been done. Fox News just put out alert: Trump on the verge of presidency.
Oh, they put that up a while ago.
Oh.
Yeah, they're going to announce that he won Pennsylvania, and then they're going to argue about it.
Well, it's good game once they announce Pennsylvania, I'm sure.
Fox has been calling states way sooner than any of the other news organizations, but they've been right so far, which is
they have.
Weird for Fox News to be right about anything ever.
Yeah, they did call a lot of things early, but they were correct on it. I don't think anything changed after they called
Well, Wisconsin's still in the air.
Yeah, but I don't think that she's getting Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Wisconsin's not up in the air. Wisconsin, he's 3 points ahead. He's got 100,000 votes on her. It's done.
Yeah, he has like 49% there. She only has 46%.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And we don't really care about New Hampshire. I already gave that to her, and he still wins with 304. So my projection right now, straight out of the gate, as if it continues, is he wins with 304. And that's if he wins Alaska, which we assume that he is anyways. But
she may be getting New Hampshire.
It would be funny if New Hampshire.
Okay.
It would be funny if Alaska becomes the first state ever to abstain from an election.
They're like, you know what? We don't want to vote on this. We don't want to be held responsible. You can't blame us.
Yeah, I would absolutely love to see that happen.
Oh, this is taking a lot longer than I expected, people. God damn.
All the other states.
5 hours in this hangout, guys.
All the other states' electoral college members are going to be like, wait, we can do that? Recount.
There was topless protesting.
Don't have any other feed in here, please. Guys. Mute. I'm gonna mute people. I can't have any other feed just in case. So what you do is if you go to your audio thing and you take off your stereo mixer, you can actually play it in your own ear and it won't go through the feed. God, people are dropping like flies. Even Fraction left. No, he's gonna be right back, but people are depressed.
He had almost a shot of alcohol. He might have passed out.
I think
he gets drunk really fast. I'm like, holy shit. He just swung it. You know, now they're kind of like Trump looks like they're like, yay. Tim Ham is like, I just woke. No spoilers. Sorry, Tim Ham, you're gonna get spoilers. Yeah. God, I want to call. I mean, I've already called it, but I want them to call it, and then we can all move on with our lives. Hey, just to update things while I've got you guys. I talked to Dr. Troy Lawrence, the guy that was supposed to do the debate with Paul the other day, going against General Han Solo and Rumpus. He was out of the country, but he still wants to do one. So maybe this Friday or next Friday, I'm going to have him come in, and then we'll have another debate, or whatever the hell he wants to do. So he's a younger creationist.
Those guys are always fun.
Well, I read his stuff, and it's just like it's just the same old nonsense. But at least he is a doctor, he's a chiropractor, so he's not like an idiot. He is educated. But if I have him come in, I'm gonna have well-educated people in here for him to talk to. So far, what he's said, he's written about physics is completely wrong. What he's written about geology, completely wrong. So.
Yeah, but he can snap your back for you.
Oh, I like chiropractors. I already said that. I think chiropractors, when they do that spinal manipulation, I feel great. So yeah, I like it.
Doesn't fix anything, but it feels great.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying it. Yeah, you don't get cured of anything, but I'm telling you right now, if you have some lower lumbar problems and you go to a chiropractor and they do all your adjusting, and I don't believe in subluxations or any of that crap, but I mean, just to get worked out, it really actually feels really good.
But you could do the same thing by doing this, though.
No, they twist and contort and
Oh no, stretching, yoga, it all pretty much does that. It's whether or not you want to pay someone to do it.
I feel good.
So are you making popcorn?
So right now.
It sounded like popcorn.
Oh, I do got popcorn. Maybe I should go make some popcorn while I'm watching this. No, because I gotta eat dinner. I gotta have a real dinner. I've been waiting 5 hours because I was like, I thought this would be done well by 8 or 9 o'clock easily.
Oh no, they're gonna argue for a couple days. Come on.
Well, do you think she's going to give a speech at least tonight at all? I mean, if once
probably not until tomorrow.
She's going.
She won't concede until
she's
tomorrow.
going to say something to her people.
She's straight up going to give her victory speech as if she's won, because that's the only speech she has.
She comes out. I'd like to thank you all. I'm so happy that I won. And oh wait. Oh
shit. Oh well. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Goodbye.
She's like I'm going to go and beat Bill right now. Is what I'm going to do.
Yeah, but she's got to go put on that oh so sexy leather outfit first.
You know, Bill Clinton is probably going, bitch.
Yep.
Hey, Tom, totally I didn't have you blocked, dude. Jeez.
She's gonna go scissor with Monica Lewinsky.
Ooh. While Bill sits in the corner quietly
hot.
sobbing and masturbating.
Is Monica Lewinsky still alive? I think so.
Yeah, she's not even that old.
I have the suspicion. I have the suspicion that Stizer had me blocked for whatever reason. I don't know.
That might be true. Stizer does block people randomly. Yeah.
Yeah, Monica looks good for someone who's 43.
Yeah, I hit that. Whatever.
Yeah, I'd do her. Why not?
Yeah.
A do in her pussy.
She comes to presidential recommendations. Come on.
Hey, now we can run up and grab her in the pussy. Come on, man.
Pussy grabbing, completely legal. Go.
Yes.
Everybody run out and grab some pussy. Holy shit, I can't even keep up the feed. In the live chat in the Donald Trump's thing, it's like 45,000 people watching. But they're awfully somber. I don't get that.
You just ruined the country. But let's party. But wait,
dude, they've got. Hang on, they got the Clinton campaign headquarters feed up there. How do you get that? I want that one.
Well, the Trump folks will start building the wall tomorrow, today maybe even.
No, he's not.
They need to be sober to do that.
Can't do Clinton headquarters feed.
Yeah, they'll do it. It'll turn out to be another economic boondoggle, just like a bunch of other government programs. Nothing will change. Remember, Bush did it too for a while. There was like video of him like welding a section of the wall in Arizona or something. It's all for show.
They got a bunch of wooden posts in place.
Yeah, for miles. Then they figured out, fuck, this is a dumbass idea. That's a long fucking way.
Does anybody have the live feed to her headquarters?
Let's see. What else do you guys think that that Trump will do in his first 100 days in office? This will be a good one.
Deport the Mexicans or something.
Considering he'll have pissed off Hillary Clinton, he may go the way of William Harrison.
Well, obviously he will advise his general attorney to have a closer look into the Clinton files and maybe.
I think that he will.
Yeah, that's a guarantee. What else will he do? The first 100 days, what do you think he'll do?
Okay, let's see.
Try to repeal Obamacare.
Yeah, we'll
repeal Obamacare.
Build a wall.
Yeah, Obamacare. Yeah.
Go golfing. A lot.
Yep.
Like, wait, man, you didn't tell me how to do shit in this job.
You mean I actually got to do something? Shit. That's it. I fucking resign.
I don't know. I mean, Trump might be already a president who is bored by golfing because he's done it so often already. So that might not be the first thing to do.
Yeah.
How do you think he'll handle Syria and ISIS?
He doesn't know who Syria or ISIS is.
I don't know. I don't know anything about ISIS. I don't know anything about Syria. I don't know anything about Russia. I don't know a thing.
I helped bomb Syria.
I think actually.
Yeah, I think he will.
No, I did.
Actually, ISIS might be, or Syria might be a strong point of Trump and his policies because he wants to cooperate with the Russians more. So that could be one of the plus sides of his presidency if he becomes the president.
I just don't know how well ISIS is going to do with their leader losing this election.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that's funny. I like that. That's funny. Good one. That's a good one. Well, that's at least according to the Trump people. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
And her own emails. She definitely provided funding, weapons, and logistical data, as it was called, which was basically classified intelligence gathered by the United States and handed over to them.
It's going to be interesting, man. This is going to get weird. It really is. Now, imagine what his response is going to be with North Korea. Two psychopaths butting heads. That's what would really worry me.
To be honest, I'm willing to bet that Kim Jong-un is probably a fan of Trump from his days on TV.
Not only from his days on TV, but from this power base that Trump has, too. I think Kim Jong-un really, I mean, that's what he was taught, was to respect a power structure. And Trump being this big businessman and all that, that's a power structure. So, but I also think that you have two, extremely stubborn and brainwashed individuals that at a fundamental level are going to butt heads. It's like having two alpha males in the same room. You see what I mean? It's the two bullies fighting over who they get to beat up in the locker room. You kind of see that?
Depressing. Such a depressing day. I feel so
Why is this taking
demoralized.
so long? I don't get this.
I literally feel like Paul's ego right now when he watched that third debate. I feel what he was feeling now.
Somebody asked, does Hillary still have a chance? I would put it between 2% and 3% at best.
Wait, we'll draw upon the superior German intelligence resources about the American election. Let me give you the results.
And Germany's intelligence isn't that great compared to
This is such a dark day in American history.
That's what you say. Actually, really great. Germans want to have it. I can look up each county of each state and say, oh, okay, 33 people voted for Johnson or stuff like that.
Actually, Johnson didn't do that bad compared to the last time around. Last time he was lucky to get 1 to 2%. This time he averages 2 to 4%.
Yeah, I didn't want to make a cheap jab at Johnson.
No, that's okay.
By the way,
okay.
there were only one more needed for the Republicans to control the Senate. So one more now. They're at 49-47. So they already won the House. It looks like they're on the verge of running the Senate, and of course the president. So this looks like a full sweep.
It kind of makes sense. We've had Democrat for 8 years. Before that, we had Republican for 8 years. Before that, we had Democrat. It's kind of a cycle.
The pendulum seems to do that, doesn't it?
It just keeps going back and forth. And that's the way it goes. It also goes to show how gullible the populace actually really is, how easily led they are into believing, that they only have two choices, or there's just, two ways to run things.
Do you think Hillary picked a bad time to run? I mean, do you think she should have run last?
Yeah. Election, yeah, she would have done a lot better. This time, no.
I think so as well.
I think we just picked the wrong woman to run as Democrat.
Well, yeah, no, I'm telling you, if it was Bernie, Trump would have lost.
Oh yeah, Bernie would have won this fucking in a landslide.
Yeah.
Well, look
Straight
at the disaster of the candidates that we were left with this year in the main parties. And what do we start out with? Like 20 odd Republicans and like
They're all
15
shit.
Democrats?
Yeah, but all the Republican candidates were shit.
Yeah, they all were. Every single fucking one of them. And the same could be said on the other side too. They were all a bunch of, sleaze bags. George Carlin said it best. If you have an ignorant, selfish population, your leaders are going to be selfish, ignorant. I'm paraphrasing, but that's pretty much what we got.
Man, I don't know why they don't call this soon. This is ridiculous. It's 10:30 my time.
And yeah, I'm an hour later than you.
Yeah, I mean, to me it seems Pennsylvania, he has a 60,000 lead in votes, and it's only 1.5% need to be evaluated anymore. So they already counted 98.5%.
Well, look at Wisconsin. They haven't even called that one yet, and he's way ahead in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Alaska just went red.
What's your source that you're? What's your source that you're using?
I'm
mine?
using.
Oh, sorry.
Also,
Go ahead.
I'm using superior German intelligence provided by Spiegel Online.
Google, right on.
I can give you the link, but it's in German. But you will probably recognize the states anyway.
Okay, what about everybody else? What are your sources, Steve?
I'm just using Google News. Google.
Okay.
The Google electoral map, and we'll
I
cover
have
politics.
Politico up, I have Fox up, I have CNN up, and I have Google up.
Okay, I've got most of those. Washington Post, my local Denver paper. Reuters. Well, I got like 8 or 9 open.
8 or 9 open.
But yeah, it's all. They're all pretty close.
Okay.
To each other.
Yeah, I like that I can look up even the single counties and say how much is already counted there and how many people voted in each single county. That kind of, even though it's sometimes hard for me to identify, okay, this is a major city area. I mean, you can guess by the number of counts, or this is a rural area, but most of the time you can get it, and then there's this, oh, they didn't count the major city areas yet. Yes, they did. You can tell by the number of votes if they did or they did not.
We're the most stupidest nation.
Yeah, it was my wife. We're fighting over the bottom rung when it comes to politicals.
That's just democracy.
Yes, and I prefer to be the well-armed sheep.
Well, I'm going to keep this open for a half hour more. If they haven't announced it by then, well, you're going to be on your own.
Okie dokie. We really won't know until tomorrow. I mean, it's going that way, so we can pretty much tell. But once they'll confirm the results, we can pretty much tell. But
well, I already called Trump like 2 hours ago. Shit. So
about an hour and a half. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is pretty much a Trump win. I mean, my side says in general, in total, 81.5% of the votes have been counted in general.
Okay, I'm moving to New Zealand.
State.
Or we'll go to my wife's family down in Argentina. Maybe that might be better.
What would she need to win at this point? She needs 55 more to win. She would literally have to get Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. She'd have to get 3 out of the 4 remaining states, not including Alaska, by the way. But Alaska's going to him. There's no question.
You say
I'm sure.
Wisconsin. Wisconsin has already 95% counted out.
Yeah, see, he's got Wisconsin locked. He's got Arizona locked.
Maybe she could get Arizona. Because according to my polls, there's only 75% counted out. But yeah,
right,
I
but
doubt it.
but that's 100,000 votes. That's too many to overcome with that little left to go.
I got only a 60,000 lead, but okay, that's still quite a lot in Arizona. I mean, Steve, we Germans have superior intelligence about your
That's
election.
true. Yeah, okay, I just looked at it, 60,000. Yeah, but well, the Russians have the superior intelligence right now.
Yeah, the Russians, of course. Nostrovia.
Nostrovia.
Yeah, I actually considered to just go to sleep and then wake up and be surprised by the results either way. But you, Steve, made a great hangout.
This was a good hangout.
That kept me awake and man, this was so close and so entertaining and so kind of I was chewing on my fingernails all the time. This was like watching a Champions League soccer match finale, right?
Yeah, the USA Today just said, as hope dims, mood of Clinton campaign darkens. Wow, that's pretty ominous.
Oh, wow.
And that just literally came out like 10 minutes ago. So, yeah, they definitely had their huge mood swings that they thought they had this wrapped up. A month ago, Clinton was like, I cannot lose kind of thing, and she had already been planning out her path to the White House and victory speech, and just waiting for inauguration day. But and now I'm pretty sure she's sitting there going, "Fuck, what the hell happened?"
I was a little bit worried when Virginia swapped to Clinton, and well, it seems to be strongly in Clinton hands now. But the other states like Michigan, Wisconsin, and even Iowa, I wouldn't have thought that Iowa would
I am very surprised
fall
with
into
Wisconsin, especially. She was
Yeah.
ahead. I mean, she was going in ahead with Wisconsin and Michigan quite a bit. So that's a
Yeah,
huge
yeah.
upset. That's what I mean. That's what killed her. Is I think those kind of states right now are killing her. Just killed her.
But what's the matter with New Hampshire? Why is this mentioned so often? That's just only 4 votes. I mean, why is New Hampshire so important somehow?
Usually
I don't
because
get it.
New Hampshire, usually for some reason, if I remember correctly, usually is a pretty good indicator though of historically who won, who was going to win.
Ah, okay. Which one is the state that gets its vote split or potentially split? Is it Maine or
Maine.
something?
Maine.
Yeah. How does that work? I don't remember.
There's multiple districts. There's four districts in Maine, and they're counted two electoral, 1 and 1. But why that is, I don't remember. Prudent remembers, I think, but I don't recall.
Yeah, I just remember vaguely there's one state where this rule of winner takes it all doesn't apply, and I think it was Maine.
Yeah, that's normally what it is. There's normally that when it comes to electoral college, it's usually the popular vote gets all the electoral college, right? But there's certain states that don't have that winner take all thing. It's that there's broken down that they can break up the electoral college more than just that all or nothing. So instead of having 4, it can be broken down to 2, 1, and 1.
Just a theoretical question. I mean, if a state like California goes to Hillary, could these 55 people just instead vote
Hang on.
Trump or something?
Oh, hang on. Pennsylvania just got confirmed win for Trump, so he's only 6 points. He's only 6 away right now. What was your question? Sorry, that's big news right there. That he's officially won Pennsylvania.
No, I got an answer to his
done,
question.
by the way.
Yeah, and
an electoral college
New
member.
Hampshire switched to
Yeah,
New Hampshire switched to Hillary.
Right. Now, the electoral college members are not bound by any law, regulation, or anything else to actually vote the way the population is voted.
Right. Well,
electoral college members are appointed. They are appointed, not elected. And they can vote whichever way their electoral college vote they want. So they could there could be, some people that upend it. There's that, rogue element. And that's one of the reasons why, it probably should be abolished.
Yeah,
But the electoral college.
That has never happened actually. Or
No.
did it? No.
No, it hasn't.
So-
Well, no, I think there have been a couple of times that electoral college members actually did vote against their party line.
Oh.
Well,
But
I'm
that
sure
was way back.
individuals,
That was
yes,
like
but it
the
never
U.S. Civil
affected.
War. That was
But
back
it never
in the U.S.
affected the
Civil War.
presidency. But it never affected the outcome. Right.
No, it didn't affect the outcome, but it has happened in our past.
By the way, the next state that get called, he wins. He only needs 6 more electoral votes. So
Yeah, he has
it's-
264.
And here's the thing: he's way ahead in Arizona. He's way ahead in Wisconsin. So he only has to win one of 3 states to win right now. He just needs 6, literally 6 votes. 6. So.
Yeah.
Let's see. Minnesota.
Well, there's 4
is
states
10,
left, counting Alaska.
Wisconsin is 10. So that's halfway there. So
But for all
Arizona
practical
is
purposes,
11.
Clinton has lost.
German
way too close.
superior intelligence puts Donald Trump at 264 right now.
Yeah, I have him at 264. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's done.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun. Just need one more state. As soon as they announce Arizona, he's won. I mean,
Yeah, yes.
he'll be at 270.
Quite
Over
a good
270.
lead in Arizona.
Yeah. Well, 275.
Yeah, he'll be. What is it?
There's,
What is
there's
it?
not going to
11.
be a
So
landslide, I don't think. It's pretty even.
well, yeah, he'll be at 275. But the problem is that if he wins Wisconsin and Michigan as well, I would consider that to be a minor landslide.
Minor, yeah. We're not talking,
And
300
Arizona.
to 100.
No, actually, it would be.
300.
No, it would be 300 to. Let's see, what do I have her at? If he does finish those, he'll be at 304. She'll be at 234. That's pretty wide. That's 100.
That's fairly big, yeah.
70. So.
I would say it'd be more than 2/3. I mean, it'd
Yeah.
have to be something out of 400. I mean, 150. If Clinton
Well,
had
that's-
150 and he had, that I would say would be a complete, a total landslide.
That'd be
election.
devastating. That
This
wouldn't
is
be
a-
possible.
Yeah, that would be a big slap in the face.
Yeah, I mean, because you figure the Democrats going to have California. That's 55 right there, right? And they usually get New York and Samoa. I would say that anything that beats Clinton, if she doesn't get 250 even, then it's a pretty bad beat.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
California will always vote Democrat no matter who the candidate is. So
Yeah, pretty much.
you could have Donald Trump running as Republican and Donald Trump's penis running as Democrat, and California would still vote Democrat.
But anyways, I want to thank everybody for watching this. I'm going to keep it open just a while longer because we only have a little ways to go. But people have watched this in addition to other things. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. This was an entertaining hangout, very informative. It was a nail biter the entire time. I mean, shit. I'm like going, fuck. I have no idea who's going to win. It was like the World Series. I mean, that was close too. Anybody watch that? Because that was pretty good. I watched that last game. It was actually pretty good.
We will just spill over to Sam the Scientist's hangout and get
that's
drunk.
fine. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. Thank you for pointing that out. Sam is running a hangout, so when this one ends, 15-20 minutes from now, whatever it is, go over to Sam's. Go drink with him, so he's not, like drinking himself to death because he's really depressed right now, like a lot.
It seems like that, yeah.
That's why we need to legalize weed. At least he can't smoke himself to death.
He's got a prescription anyways, right?
Oh, okay. Well, he's probably not doing that.
Why don't they just finish this? Put these people out of their misery.
Yeah, let's look at the. I'm gonna look at let's see the live stream. Oh yeah, the Hillary Clinton victory party. Hillary 2016. It looks like a fucking graveyard.
Let's see live stream. Oh my God, you're not kidding.
Everybody.
Good music, they're all just standing around going.
Yes, Night of the Living Dead.
I was just thinking.
Put them all in zombie costumes.
But this wasn't supposed to be like this. They said we were going to win.
Everybody's shuffling around zombies. Brains. Well, you're not going to find them in either candidate.
See, I admit I was wrong. I said Clinton probably would win because I went with the status quo. She had a 2/3 chance. But there were people out there saying, "Oh, she's definitely going to win." And I'm like, "Oh, fuck no, that's not definite by any means." I said Trump had a really good shot from day one. So I've been saying the last couple of weeks that I looked at the electoral college map and said, he has many more outs than people give him credit for. Many more paths to victory.
It's hilarious.
Wow,
Just
the
this whole
live
thing
feed,
is just absurd.
the live feed in the
It's
Donald
been an
Trump victory
exercise
party
in
is going nuts.
absurdity.
I don't know. To me, it looks like the Hillary camp is just streaming old footage where everybody was still in the hall, but probably they already have all left. It's an empty.
People are It's all a bunch of rats fleeing a sinking ship.
She actually had people walking out of the victory party. People were actually leaving.
Victory party, no, wake.
Yeah.
It's turned into a wake. Everybody's getting drunk.
Man, I can't wait for Hillary congratulating Donald Trump.
This is in New York too.
Oh,
give me the venom. She's just be like, she's like, watch your back, motherfucker. Watch your back. She's like, do you remember Vince Foster?
How long before Trump gets assassinated? All right, what are we doing? Taking bets here?
Yeah, is there a Deadpool thing going on?
Yeah, is there a Deadpool on Trump?
Oh my God, it's like, what is it? 2 o'clock in the morning in New York right now, and these people are still there.
Oh, these are the diehard supporters. These are
like, we still have a chance.
She can do it. She can do it. Oh, people are kind of applauding. Hold on. Or are they waving?
Somebody's walking.
No, they're waving flags. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's activity. It still looks like a bunch of corpses.
Is she gonna make a speech or something?
I don't know. They're congratulating some guy for something right now. Who just sat down.
Yeah, I don't know who he was.
I hear some hallelujah being
hallelujah.
Kind of inappropriate, I guess, for the Democratic.
Probably some dignitary.
Well, like I said, the problem that Hillary has right now is she can really win a couple of these states. It doesn't matter. All Trump needs is one more fucking state, except for Arizona. I mean, I saw Arizona, Alaska. Like, that's only worth 3 points. But I mean, he gets Arizona, Wisconsin, or Michigan. He wins. So, and he's quite a bit ahead in Arizona. So, and Wisconsin, he's really ahead. So I think as soon as they announce Wisconsin or Arizona, then they're going to announce that he won.
Yep.
Watch.
Yeah, and I've been looking at the map, and what I said earlier pretty much holds true. Is the large population centers, the urbanites, they all pretty much voted. Democrat, and the rural people they stuck with conservatism.
I noticed that as too. I watched. I mean, if you look at like Florida and the districts in Idaho and a few other places, all the really urban areas voted Clinton, but all the rural was for Trump. And almost every state it was like that.
Yep, it seems to be the demographic for something like this. It really does.
Oh, come on, people. Just put them out of their fucking misery.
This is like standing in front of the executioner's chair, just waiting for him to pull that lever.
You still have
a billion volts.
You have this one poor black lady going, "We have a chance!" Yay!
She's in denial, and we're not talking about the river in Egypt.
Little does she know how utterly racist Hillary Clinton actually is.
Oh, she hates, but you know what? She's like not only just racist, she hates everybody. You know.
Oh yeah, no, they're both psychopaths. They're both psychopaths. I mean, that's very evident. If you I actually did the PCLR on both of them, from what information I could get.
So I'm looking at
the psychology review said they're psychopaths, but it's common in industry and politics. There was a guy even wrote a book about it. And the overwhelming majority of people in big business, large businesses, banking,
they don't live in the same reality as us, right?
Politics.
They don't know what it's like to be a real person. They live in a limelight.
Well,
yeah,
but they also they don't have any empathy, because all these people, they're all out for themselves. They have narcissistic tendencies. They cannot empathize with other people.
You know, and these are the fuckers we want as representation of us. They have no feelings for other people.
So I'm looking at Wisconsin right now, and according to superior German intelligence, 96% is counted out already, and Trump has 88,000 votes lead, and 1% equals about to 26,000 votes. So the last 4% is about 100,000 votes, approximately, a little bit more. So Hillary would need to get all of these more
Yeah,
or
that's what I'm
less.
saying. Yep. Spot
So
on.
Wisconsin is basically Trump country.
Yeah, I don't
This
see
is
her
so.
getting Wisconsin. Even if she got the rest, it wouldn't matter. He needs 6 freaking more to go. 6, that's it.
Wisconsin is
Any one of those
crazy.
other states other than Alaska, he would win. Arizona, Wisconsin, and Michigan. Anyone.
Yeah, Alaska doesn't count.
Yeah, Alaska doesn't count.
That is something that I mentioned before. Like, it really
It's pretty.
sucks.
It's pretty bad. You live in a state that just makes no difference, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, when he took Florida and Ohio, I knew it was over.
I was the same way. I said when I saw Florida, and I've always said Florida was a key state, and I've always said Florida he has to win. And I said if he wins that Florida, he has a very strong chance to win. And people were like, I don't think so. I'm like, no, Florida is the pivotal state, and then he got that and Ohio. North Carolina was pivotal, and Virginia was up for grabs a little bit for a while, but I figured that would go to Clinton. But yeah, no, as soon as he got those, it was like, okay, he might actually win this shit. And now that he actually pulled ahead in Wisconsin and Michigan, which was unexpected, there you go. All he had to do was flip a state, and he flipped Wisconsin because Wisconsin was originally going into her.
Yeah.
If you look at from a couple of days ago, they had forecasted that she would win Wisconsin by a pretty large margin too, or something.
There's only a 58,000 lead.
Matter of fact, what's funny was Wisconsin. She was going up 0.6 plus 6.5 going in. She had a huge leading Democrat going in. She was polled at 46.8, and Trump was polled at 40.3. So she had a 6.5% lead on him in Wisconsin. Who would have thought that she would have lost Wisconsin? That's a huge upset. We're going to be talking about that shit.
Michigan. I thought Michigan was in the back for her.
Is Wisconsin?
I had Michigan in her column. Yeah.
Is Wisconsin usually Democrat country, or is it a swing state, battleground state, or whatever they call it?
The metropolitan areas, the urban, like I'm looking at now, Milwaukee and Madison are definitely, I would say, more Democrat.
And you know, it's true what the news have said. It's like
Detroit is pretty heavily.
You know, I live in small town USA. I don't live in a small town, but I'm surrounded by small towns, especially in Texas. There's a lot of Trump supporters out here, and it was what they were saying was true. It's like these people went out and put the Trump signs in their yards when there wasn't like a Trump office or anything like that. So, yeah. I mean, his message resonated with the people.
Well, the majority of the Hispanic areas of Texas, they went Democrat.
Boy, they're really trying though now in the Hillary campaign. They're all like swinging back and forth, going, listening to Journey. Hey, she's cute. I'll console her later on.
So
this is let me show you guys real quick. This is my last map that I came to. So, no wait, where's my electoral map? There you go. So 304 to 234. So that's kind of what I would say. You guys agree with that so far? And I even put New Hampshire to solid. So
340.
that's pretty much where we stand.
Tell you what, though, we're gonna have a heck of a good-looking first lady. That's for sure.
Hey Drake, when did you sneak in?
That's true.
A little while ago.
I wonder what Ivana's. Is it Ivana now, or which one did he purchase?
Melania.
Melania. Okay, yeah, Melania. Thank you. Yeah, it's. I wonder what little cause celebrity she'll pick up. Modeling. Oh,
I can't wait to hear her speech after Trump wins the election.
Oh yeah, that should be funny. This should be good.
We're going to survive. We're going to fight. Today, this will be our Independence Day.
That would be very funny,
Melania
will, a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
Melania will take up a cause. My wife said it. What was it? Oh, she's going to take up internet bullying as her cause, as her celebrity cause, because she's going to take away Donald Trump's cell phone.
I want to go celebrate with Ivanka. You've got Ivanka's freaking, come on. God, she's hot. Like, seriously hot.
If she weren't my daughter, you know.
Yeah, if she wasn't my daughter, I'd be all over that tapping that ass.
She's hot.
Scary.
See that girl? I'm going to date her in 10 years.
Yeah, he said, yeah, I remember that. He's like, what's scary is I'll be dating that girl in there in 10 years. She's 8, you dumb motherfucker.
I'll be climbing all over that.
Like in 8 years, you'll be dead. What is Donald Trump?
Worked out
Like
well for him. He had to actually
74?
buy a wife from Russia. Yeah, that worked out real well, dude.
Did you literally buy a wife?
Yeah.
So I'm
Well, it was an arranged. It was.
Melania came from. Yes.
Slovenia.
Yeah, he pretty much did.
You know she speaks 5 languages?
She's probably a hell of a lot more intelligent than he is.
Maybe she's the one to be running the country. She speaks Slovenian,
There's the
Serbia,
Russian
English,
connection.
French, and German.
There's the Russian connection. That's it.
Yeah, but I mean, you had to learn Russian back in the day when you lived in Yugoslavia, and obviously she learned Slovenian if she is Slovenian, and okay, she picked up some German and some English, and that's already four languages.
I would die. I wouldn't be able to speak a word of Russian or German. Too harsh of a language for me.
Well, I mean,
Does he talk to Putin with that mouth?
you have to. Wow. I mean, you have to. This was like a brother socialist state, so obviously, who was it? Tito was saying, okay, people in Yugoslavia need to learn Russian back in the day. So that's just the first language that you learn. First foreign language is Russian, not English. English is not so much important. Of course, that turned out to be not the right path for most people. But you know, older people from former Yugoslavia, they learned Russian proper in school, just as a foreign language. So they have that as a basis.
Hillary's camp's got some cool music playing though. She got some seriously good metal going on. What do you think? What do you think Hillary's doing right this second? I mean, seriously.
Probably slapping Bill upside the face. You and your fucking affairs.
Oh God, she's got to be livid right now.
She's probably getting some serious medication right now.
You think she's on? Do you think she's on IV drip?
She's like,
like
seriously. So you know she's gonna need sleeping pills tonight, right?
They probably put her on a horse tranquilizer, and she's muttering to herself, "This ain't happening. This ain't happening."
Yeah, this ain't happening. Mandela effect. Mandela effect.
Maybe she's gonna try to put on some ruby red slippers and say, "There's no place like."
Dude, when she woke up this morning going, you know, hey, I'm going to cast my vote, and yeah, you know what, I'm going in winning this because, you know, Donald Trump doesn't have a chance. I think they underestimated him. I severely think they underestimated him.
I underestimated him.
I sure the hell didn't. He just won something else. What did he just win?
Honestly.
Oh, wait, Maine just went toss-up. Holy shit.
What?
Maine. One of the districts in Maine.
Yeah. How many votes? How many
Actually
electoral
went to
votes?
Trump. It went to Trump.
Maine went to Trump?
Holy shit. Yeah, one of the districts in Maine went to Trump.
Oh, the district. Okay, I thought you meant the state.
Well, yeah, that's still with 1 point, though.
Oh, you shut your dirty mouth there, Steve.
Let's see here.
So Wisconsin has,
So
according
he
to
needs
my
5 more to go now. Sorry.
Yeah, Wisconsin has only 3.3% to be counted, and Trump has a 85,000 vote lead. That's pretty solid. And I mean, I can look at the counties of Wisconsin. Everywhere where the Clinton camp has a lead. Every county that has turned blue is basically more or less counted out already. There's no big surprises in the back anymore.
He's only 5 away from becoming the president of the United States. 5 electoral votes.
Yeah.
What is he? What is he at right now?
265. And she's
I'm
at
only seeing
218.
245.
You refresh.
Well, I'm watching. I'm looking at the TV, so.
Yeah, he's at 265. She's at 218. She needs 52 more to win. He needs 5. He's in way better shape.
Son of a bitch.
He would have to. She cannot win because he's not going to lose Arizona and Wisconsin. He's just not going to
Oh
win.
no, those are definitely Republican.
Where did this one vote come from? I just had to.
One of the districts in Maine.
Oh, okay, Maine.
Yeah.
What did I sent a tweet out to Twitter. Let's see here. What did I say? Now, mind you, I'm on my 5th beer right now, so.
You're pretty sober then, so.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, Isaiah, come in here, Isaiah. Isaiah, get your happy ass in here.
All right, hey, Steve. So this is what I tweeted out a couple hours ago.
And how many muffins I made and everything.
If Trump has set the standard, it shouldn't surprise us if our next presidential nominee is on the sex offender registry list.
Bananas, and you didn't bring me any. And then there was a look.
Well, I mean, he is the only presidential candidate I ever heard going on a campaign trail actually telling people he's committed a sexual assault. That's pretty forthright. I mean, fuck.
That's pretty interesting. So I said he's going to be entertaining as hell.
That's what I'm thinking.
Just going to be
That's what I was saying. Scorched earth, baby.
Oh yeah, it's going to be funny.
Hang on, something's going on. Wait, something's going on with Hillary's thing.
I want to say tomorrow.
Who's this guy talking at Hillary's thing?
I want you to know. I want every person in this hall to know, and I want every person across the country who supported Hillary to know that your voices and your enthusiasm means so much to her and to Tim and to all of us.
Hang on, don't play the audio. You can play it individually, but don't play the. Well, I guess it's not music. I don't know. Can you play the audio?
I don't know if presidential speeches can be copyrighted.
Yeah, Drake, go ahead and put that back on. I'm okay with that.
But you know, that's not a presidential speech. It's a presidential candidate speech.
It doesn't matter. It's political speech. Political speech has been upheld by the Supreme Court more times than anything.
Yeah,
political speech has been ruled as one of the freest forms of speech. That's why you can say "fuck the police" right to their face.
See, you can have free speech, or for the measly price of $20 billion, you can get premium speech.
Yeah, yep, and you can persuade a whole bunch of gullible fucks to do your bidding.
Yeah,
Does anybody want to listen to what they're going on in the in Hillary's camp? Because I don't know who this person's talking.
I don't care. I don't really care.
I don't know what they're saying or why they're saying.
You can upgrade your free speech to premium speech.
Yes, that was the joke.
There was a guy here. There's a sheriff in one of these small towns that threatened to take this guy to jail on account of his attitude.
They're basically holding out hope for Hillary, I guess.
If you're disrupting justice, then he can do that. But
it looks like he got another vote. He got another thing from Maine. So he only needs 4 left now.
Actually, Washington Post has Maine still for Hillary Clinton.
Yeah,
Well,
overall
just
is.
updated.
Well, yeah, but it's not all or nothing in Maine. If you look at the Google thing, it
Yeah.
has a split. So he's got 2 votes, she's got 2 votes, I assume, because it's
No,
4
three
now
and
needed.
one.
Yeah,
No,
there's
he's got another one.
3 and 1.
He's 4. He only needs 4. You just got another one. He only needs
Oh,
4
it's
more
2 and 2
electoral
now?
votes to go.
They had already cast that other one. How the fuck?
I guess not.
Let's hear it for the Electoral College.
There's 2 for Maine itself, and there's District 1 and District 2 that has 1 each, and he's won both those. Don't know how.
No,
Don't know
when
how.
I was looking at it, when I was watching Maine, like the entire time, it had 3 of 4 on Maine, like done.
Yeah, I thought so too.
But then.
Oh,
the fourth
oh,
one was
oh,
just
oh!
like-
Hang on. They just ended the live stream at the Hillary Clinton victory party.
Oh no, did they?
Yes.
Oh no! Then what kind of speech are we gonna get? Is he gonna do a phone?
Is there another feed? I need another feed.
I'm finding out.
Oh, they're all running away. They're
Yeah.
crying.
They have a live. They just.
He's like,
scheduled a new
go
live
home,
stream.
people.
They scheduled a new live stream, Donald Trump victory party on election night in New York City.
Yeah, I've got that one, but I don't have hers.
Yep. The other, the one that I'm watching is C-SPAN.
Oh no,
Hillary
US,
Clinton
no,
victory
I'm
party?
saying USA Live News, the one that was doing it, just put up another one, but it's Donald Trump instead of Hillary. Same name on everything else.
Oh, okay.
Is there one of her thing? Did they cut the feed on hers?
Oh,
They
look,
cut-
we
they
have
cut
the
feed
Indian.
on hers. They had it up for 6 hours, and they just took it down and put it up again with Donald Trump's name on it instead.
Uh-huh. Oh, Aaron. Oh.
Damn opportunists.
Secular election viewing party by Aaron Ra. Going on now, too.
Yeah, I was watching that early on in the beginning, but they are
Who is Aaron Rodgers voting for?
Hillary.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Sad face.
Like I originally thought he was voting for Hillary just because his wife was making him, but his expression and emotion during that little live stream made me think he actually wanted to support Hillary.
He's actually, Aaron is a Bernie brat.
I thought he would be someone who wanted Bernie, but
He was, but
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, no, he was definitely for Bernie, but he was no longer available.
I still said right in Bernie. So
well, I mean, I bet the DNC wishes they did now.
You know what? He won on a rigged election.
Yep.
Yeah. You know,
If you-
this whole thing, everything is just the way the whole thing is carried through. It would have been great if Bernie Sanders could have done it, and if we had a couple more Republicans. Why the fuck are we just limited to these ass bags?
Fuck mine, dude.
I want to see a
I
runoff
said this
election.
is the worst bunch I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, that's my whole point. Why the fuck
You
can
know,
we
it's
only
like-
have just one? Bullshit.
I voted for one just so the other one wouldn't get it.
when Obama was running for his first term, there was a Republican that dropped out early that actually had a brain in his head and like believed in evolution and everything. Does anyone remember his name?
No.
Ron Paul?
No. I think it was
No.
Michael. I think it was Mike something.
Ah. This was not Mike Huckabee.
Oh
right?
God, no.
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 No, I remember, dude. It was like Mike
I'm not
Huntsman.
totally unfamiliar.
It was like Mike Huntsman.
Mike Hunt?
Yeah, it was like seriously was like Michael Huntsman or something.
Ah.
There were much better qualified people to do this, to run for these
Oh, yeah.
offices than actually got
You would
there.
have thought, right?
I
What?
could have dug up a random homeless person that would have been more qualified for president than these two fucks.
Oh, come on, a mentally retarded chimpanzee crazy with syphilis would be better than either of these two.
Well, I heard on a podcast recently that actually there were Democratic candidates that would actually be presenting the same ideas like Hillary Clinton, just that they wouldn't have been so compromised with all these emails and scandals and whatnot. So basically,
Yeah, there was a lot better people.
Hey, do you think they take? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
there would have been people who would present the same basic idea, not the Bernie Sanders ideas, but the Hillary Clinton ideas. They would be just Hillary Clinton without all the baggage coming with it, right?
By the way, hang on one sec. It was John Podesta. I didn't recognize him. That was John Podesta that came out and told him all to go home.
Wow.
That was John Podesta. I didn't realize that.
Oh, really?
I didn't recognize him. But he told him all to go home, and that in New York Times Square right now, all the Clinton supporters are super quiet. They're just going. They're just done.
Hey, Steve, did you ever? Excuse me if I can just say this.
You're good.
Okay, thank you. Steve, did you ever hear what Trump's position was on college affordability?
Trump University. I don't think he knows what college is.
Oh,
Trump
fuck
University.
that. See, I voted for.
I know Clinton what Clinton wanted, but Clinton has very high in the pie sky ideas, and I don't think your ideas would come to fruition. I don't think Clinton.
You know, I could never get behind Bernie because I felt like he was too millennial. You know,
Bernie had pie in the sky too, but
you know
Trump,
who
I
would
have
be
no
a
idea what
great Democratic nominee? Ralph Nader from the Green Party.
Ralph Nader, yeah, he was actually really
He's
good.
been
I
around
like
for a
Ralph
while.
Nader.
Yeah,
He's at least a really intelligent son of a bitch. He's a really smart motherfucker.
Yeah, he would have been great as the Democratic nominee.
Do you think he would have won against Trump?
Probably because his entire platform for like two of the times he ran for president was to legalize marijuana federally.
Republicans now need one more to win the Senate. By the way, they need one more to win the Senate. Wow.
That was in like 96 and 92, I think, when he was trying to legalize it federally.
Talk about a landslide! Holy shit!
No, I think he did. I think he was doing it at a state level, wasn't he?
Well, he wanted to federally legalize it and give the permissions to state by state to determine what.
That's right. Okay, yeah, he was gonna. No, he introduced a bill that allowed it to go to the states.
Yeah.
To take it out of the control of the FDA. That's what he did, not to legalize it.
Exactly, but I mean, on a federal level, it wouldn't be illegal anymore.
It would be delisted. We're right. It would be delisted on the FDA, but then the states would be able to make up, which is what we're doing now anyway.
Yeah.
You know, all the states are basically, looking at the DEA and FDA and just, basically thumbing their nose at them, going, "Fuck you. We know what's better for us." That's the way it should be.
Yep.
This whole federalist crap is really just getting in the way of a republic.
I agree. As long as we don't handle it like Virginia handles state fucking laws.
Well, regardless, it doesn't matter which one is won, which one is lost. We're just going to look at the same status quo. I mean, not much is really going to change, if you ask me. I mean, I think that the president, they're more of a figurehead, really.
Yeah.
Just look pretty for the camera, sign a bill, or veto it. That's about it. Unfortunately, they've been doing signing statements and executive orders recently, and that's really troubling. They've been doing tons of executive orders.
Honestly,
that to me is the most troubling.
I agree with you there. I think the presidency is just turning to like the British monarchy. They're more like figures than anything else.
Well, look, what Clinton, Bush.
Hang on.
I mean, come on. We've got two royal families here. Come on.
So they say that Hillary Clinton's not going to concede tonight.
Oh, good for her. Good for her.
The campaign says Donald Trump nears victory, but they told everybody to go home, obviously. But she's not going to concede tonight, so it will go on until tomorrow. However, we'll probably know very soon, as soon as they get the next state, that for all practical purposes he's won, but not officially yet. He still needs 4 more electoral votes, but they're not conceding.
There's a lot of redneck parties going on tonight.
Yeah. So Trump's celebrating. I mean, they're all them going to be celebrating. Everybody in the Clintons, they're not celebrating, but they're holding their breath, waiting for tomorrow, hoping there's recounts across the board. But there's no possible way that they're going to have this many recounts across this many states to have him lose that many electoral votes, even if they were found for it to be Hillary. Come on, let's be realistic here.
So Wisconsin, 2.7% of the votes still need to be counted out, and Trump has a solid 80,000 votes.
Yeah, he's got Wisconsin. It's a good game. He's won. He's just not official yet.
Don't say that. Please don't say that. You make me want to cry so bad.
I've been following it intently. This, you know, it is what it is.
Do you think Hillary is looking at Bill going, "I waxed for nothing"?
I think Hillary's gonna kill a bitch.
Guess who made the list? Well, put Trump on there.
She's gonna be fucking just kidding. She's gonna need fucking some major Percocet tonight or something.
Oh, that's probably why she's not going to give a concession speech now, because she's probably so whacked out of her fucking head she can't even walk.
I think can you imagine me a fly on the wall in her room right now?
She ought to pull a Donald. She ought to pull a Trump and say, "I think this election was rigged. We had Russian hackers. I demand a recount."
Oh, it might happen. It wouldn't surprise me. Come on.
But the problem is again, and I'm gonna reiterate, she was so worried that Donald would keep this going if she won, because she was so sure that she was gonna win. She was telling Donald, you know, if on election night I win, are you just gonna like back off? Where am I getting echo from? Getting a weird echo. You guys hear it?
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, make sure you got headphones on. But anyways, I really thought that you know she was doing that because she had such certainty that she was going to win. I can't talk. I got a weird echo. Katie, I think it might be you.
Yeah, try now.
Testing 1, 2, 3. No, that's good. There we go. So now that it looks like he's going to win, I wonder if she's going to, you know, for the sake of the good of the country, to say, you know what, I concede, you won. You know she's not going to do that, right? I mean, but for the good of the country, do you think she will? Because she wanted Donald to. She was all, hey, Donald, for the good of the country. For the good of the country. Now it's on the fact that she's going to lose. Is she going to do the same thing and say, hey, for the good of the country, I'm just going to let it go? Because I don't see that happening.
I think she was worried about a recount in case they decided to like redo a state or two and do it by paper ballots and see the huge difference from, you know, without her rigging.
I mean, which state, if she could actually initiate a recount, which state would be critical? I don't see a single state being critical that would switch the results in favor of Hillary, so she could win. It's not like in the Al Gore versus Bush election where Florida was supposed to be recounting or something. This is
Minnesota's pretty close.
Minnesota. Let me have a look at this. What the fuck is Minnesota?
Right beside Wisconsin.
Oh, okay. But Minnesota is counted as Clinton wins, at least for me.
Yeah.
So why would
it looks like it? Yeah.
She wouldn't want a recount on that. She would
no, she wanted the recount on Wisconsin, Michigan, Florida,
and Pennsylvania.
But I mean, did anybody really expect Trump to really take this many swing states?
No way.
A lot. He took them almost all of the swing states, besides a few that were just not even, to my opinion, that much swing. Nevada was listed as swing state, but it really, I thought it was going to go to her. Colorado,
okay, Which result did you surprise the most?
Wisconsin.
Pennsylvania.
And well, yeah, Pennsylvania's huge too. Yeah, you know what? That's Pennsylvania. I would never thought.
That would probably be the one place where they go for a recount or something.
That was going to her for quite some time.
Yeah.
But he pulled ahead quite a bit on Pennsylvania, didn't he?
Yeah, I see Pennsylvania has 75,000.
Yeah.
Votes.
Because going in, she had a lead in Pennsylvania.
Only 0.4% to be counted, so that's pretty much. I mean, even with a recount, I don't think you get 80,000 votes to just swing the other way. It's ridiculous. Even though Pennsylvania is very close, it looks like very much securely in Trump hand. Yeah, so I don't see even really an opportunity for Clinton to have a recount and then switch it in a way.
What's the time delay on some of these feeds? This feed I'm looking at now is ABC News, and they have him at 2:45, and yet the other electoral map has him at 2:66.
Well, that's how much of a difference there is in the media. So I said we really won't know until tomorrow. Because we're going to get varying reports.
I was hoping that
asking what our sources are because they vary wildly.
Yeah,
That's
well, I'm
the
hoping that
big
they at
difference.
least finish off these last 3 or 4 states. But if they don't, then we'll know by tomorrow. But for all practical purposes, I think right now everybody agrees that Trump has won, effectively won.
Yep.
She would need a miracle. I mean, a severe miracle.
I will never understand why the top half of Wisconsin is considered Michigan.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Well, guys, I know they
maybe
need I know Trump needs 4 more votes to win, but I think I might be ending this real soon.
I just got on. Damn it, Steve.
Well, I don't mind. I'll keep it. I'll keep it open. I gotta
No,
go.
no, it's
I gotta
fine.
go grab some food. I mean, I only got 2 hours left on the feed, anyways, because it's 6 hours in.
Well, actually, yeah, okay, but
But do you guys want to sit around and just wait for this? Because I just don't see anything happening. Nothing's changed except for those 2 from Maine.
what time is it?
It's 11:30 my time almost, and it's 2:30 their time almost.
Oh, it's almost
Eastern.
1:30 my time.
Yeah, so I mean, it could be any time when they announce Wisconsin, Michigan, or Arizona. All he needs is one of those states, and he's ahead on all 3. So again, he's going to win. We already know that. But I was
Hey,
hoping
Steve,
at least that
does-
he would hit that 270 votes before I ended the feed.
Does this remind you of the Bush and Gore campaign from 2000?
No,
No?
I didn't follow it that much. But Florida was a key state in that one.
Yeah.
If I remember. So no, I didn't follow it as much as I did this year.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
back then, if I remember correctly, that only had 27 electoral votes. Florida has 29 now, so it's actually worth a little bit more.
yeah. I think you're right.
Cenk from the Young Turks thinks that the reason Hillary lost is because she was too polite.
Yeah, that was a reason. That had to be the reason.
Oh my God.
That's definitely the reason, because Hillary's known for her politeness and chivalry and.
It's
you
the
know,
Ice
civility.
Queen. The Ice Queen.
She treats all her people so well, doesn't she?
Well, like Trump does. Shit, either of them. Come on.
You know what? I cannot wait till his deportation squads come into full power.
Oh, that'll be interesting. That's okay. Let him try.
They took your jobs.
They took our jobs.
They took your
Okay.
Did I say this already? I can't remember if I did, but let me put out.
Yeah, I live in South Park, Colorado. Okay.
Hashtag Make America Great Again apparently involves taking us back to pre-civil rights era.
We were great back then.
Yeah. If Trump has set the standard, it shouldn't surprise us if our next presidential nominee is on the sex offender registry list.
Wait. You're saying Clinton isn't already on that?
An ex-felon?
Yeah.
Clinton.
Maybe we'll end up with President Pedophile.
President.
Yeah, we are
What
going
was
to
that?
idiocracy, people. We really are.
President Pedo.
President Camacho.
Well, I gotta tell
Hector
you,
Alexander Mountain Dew Camacho.
I tell you what the best thing about all this is 4 years from now, I don't see Trump ever getting reelected. But I think that will happen is that both sides, both Republicans and Democrats, are going to put up some much better candidates. Because I don't think they can get much worse choices, right? So maybe might have to
They
come along the
couldn't
line.
have picked worse choices.
They couldn't have. Yeah, I know.
They picked the bottom of the barrel in both
It's both
cases.
sides. That's what's so funny. Both groups had the
Yeah.
shit of the shit of the shit. And I was like, where the hell they get these fucking people for candidacy from?
Hey, what are the odds of him?
That's why I voted third party. I didn't want any part of that retardedness.
Well,
I can't wait
on
until
either
he
end.
starts getting looked. I can't wait until he starts getting looked into for some of his, business practices, his tax returns, his involvement.
And I don't care. I don't care if he gets indicted. I don't give a shit what happens to him. I just didn't want Hillary to win.
Gee, I
that's all
wonder if
care
his
about.
IRS audit is going to end here very quickly. Because he is currently under audit by the IRS.
Oh, that is going to be sped up so
By
quick.
the way,
Refused to release his tax returns.
Republicans just won the Senate.
Okay.
So now they have the House. They'd always had the House, but so now they have control of the House and the
It's-
Senate, and they're going to have the presidency. So we
Yeah,
have
but
a
the
full
House and the
Republican.
Senate are still going to be rough waters for Trump.
Oh yeah, because it's
Because
a
he alienated so many of them.
Yeah, whenever that the hot mic tape leaked, there were so many guys that were so quick to get away from him.
Yeah, that's why it's going to make it really difficult for him to try and get any Billy sponsors.
Yeah.
Pass.
So, what do you?
It's going to be entertaining.
Could you imagine these senators and congressmen going back to their districts and their constituents going, hey, why did you support the pussy grabber?
Well, we do have President Pussy Grabber now.
Well, I go to tomorrow. The most talked about states are going to be the Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan. They're going to be news all day long. People are going to be like, "What the hell happened here?" So,
what do you folks think about maybe that there is a possibility that the Republican Party could split into a pro-Trump and anti-Trump, and the Democratic Party splitting into Bernie Sanders camp and I guess more
it's too late at this point. It's too late. It's too late at this point. I mean,
yeah,
we could see a split from the Tea Party to the Tea Baggers.
No,
there'll be lots of.
But I mean,
I'm voting Ivanka Trump next year, or next 4 years.
It seems like both.
I'm voting Vermin Supreme.
It seems to me like both parties are kind of rather split on very internal but important issues.
I get the feeling
that the only thing that is preventing them from splitting is like, oh no, we have to stick together because the other party is still sticking together and they would win. Then we hand the win to them. But now after the election, maybe both parties could split, and then America would have a full-party system or something.
Yeah, country's not going to do that. We've always had political adversarial between two-party system.
Yeah, we're too indoctrinated as a people.
Right.
You can run as any party you want. There have
we have Greenpeace, we have Independence.
For the Communist Party in America. So
why is Wisconsin not called yet? They have 99% reporting. They're up 80 some odd thousand, 70,000, whatever it is, votes, 3-point lead. Why is that not called? All they got to do is call that, and he wins.
Person operating it is probably too busy crying or drinking and.
I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. No.
Or yeah,
like we said, the Electoral College can go against the popular vote. They could still do that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Wait, say that again. Say that again.
That's not going to happen, but there's
the
a
Electoral College, the votes that count, these numbers like 20 in Pennsylvania and that kind of stuff, those are specific people that can go against the popular vote if they so choose.
Right, but
they're not compelled to vote with the popular vote.
But here's the thing. He's so far ahead, you would have to have a major amount viewing that.
It doesn't matter.
Never in the history of mankind in our system has that many not voted the party line. So.
And the whole party line is the problem. Get rid of the fucking parties. They're restricting us. They're not allowing us all the choice that we actually have.
But if you're a Republican, would you give all this up?
I'm independent. I wouldn't want to. No, I wouldn't want to get involved with any of the two major parties, because after a while, they become large institutions and they end up corrupting themselves just by their very actions. Just to be a part of the electoral or a part of the political party, you have to capitulate to certain things that you may disagree with. That's a problem with the party, is it restricts you, that you have to go, and that's with this duopoly, it restricts you to what we have, just the two.
News.
And they actively keep everybody else out as well.
Australia just announced Trump won.
Who?
Australia.
Yeah. Fuck Australia.
What the hell does Australia know?
Okay, next 12 hours. Next 12 hours, watch financial markets.
Because Australia is in the time zone where everything happens first, so the rest of the world gets it from Australia.
Do you think they can give me the Powerball numbers?
No.
Yeah, they just announced the consequences of Donald Trump's win.
Oh, you know,
like,
the Australian stock market just lost a few billion when as soon as Trump got closer to the
35
presidency.
billion wiped off the Australian stock market. 35 billion wiped off the Australian
You know
stock
what?
market.
I have a feeling that the rest of the world is going to unfriend America.
It could become
$35 billion from the Australian stock market. Holy shit.
That's a good time to invest now in the Australian stock
Maybe that's what he
market.
wanted. You know, that's what he's waiting for. He's got people over there ready to fucking invest big time in Australia.
Should
Yeah,
we?
well,
3-4%.
he might become a freaking like multi billionaire. He's like supposedly worth 10. I think he's worth more like 3. But yeah, he might become like uber rich off all this.
Yeah, that's how the world works.
And that's why a lot of people get into politics.
Watch Trump come on there. I made a lot of money there in Australia when the stock market was wiped out. Very smart business move.
Now will it cause a
It's a
chain
smart
reaction?
business. I started out with a small loan of $1 million for my children.
Oh man, you're killing me.
Well, you know what? I blame everybody. Like I said from the get-go, all they had to do was vote for Bernie. This would have been a no-brainer. But nope, they decided to put Hillary up, who I can understand, and we wouldn't have had this problem. So you dumb fucks that you voted for Hillary, all you Democrats that didn't vote for Bernie, go fuck yourselves. You did this. You know I'm right.
And as Donald Trump, I will be happy to help fuck them.
I still don't get why they don't declare Wisconsin Trump. I mean, there has to be one person crying
They just did. It's over. Yay! Wisconsin just went 266 votes.
Okay.
Trump is the president. Go wild. Yay! No, wait. What the fuck? What did you do?
Yeah,
Donald Trump is the president of the United States.
Is this like the alternate timeline from Back to the Future Part 2? Please tell me that is what's happening.
No, this is that episode of Sliders where they made it back home, but the Cubs won the World Series and Donald Trump was president, so it couldn't have been right, so they left.
All right. Well, I already knew that Fox announced
They just announced that Donald Trump won the presidency
about an hour ago. But I mean, has anybody else announced it? I mean, who are you saying is announcing it?
I'm screen sharing it right now if you want. Present to everybody right there. Donald Trump has won the presidency.
Yeah. Even my superior German intelligence says Donald Trump has like 276 votes.
Did you ever think you'd see another Hitler being reelected?
Oh, you know what? I couldn't go one fucking hangout with somebody talking about Hitler. Seriously, motherfucker? Seriously? Jesus Christ, man.
Okay. So you're
God.
Hey, Steve, I didn't say it. Beer number 5 did.
Are you saying that Facebook was the first one to announce the Donald Trump presidency?
Probably. He got, the popular vote, he got about 1 million more in the popular vote, so.
Well, we're not finished counting the popular vote, though.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. She could, even if she had the recount, she couldn't win at this point. She's fucked. She's just fucked.
You have to explain to me if she manages to win the rest of the states and she gets greater amount of electoral votes.
She can't. He already got over. No. He can't. She can't.
You're adding in the states that you think she's going.
No. These are the states that have already gone to Trump. He's already got over 270. He has won the election. It's over. It's done.
Show me your map because I mean I just did. I don't see any of the networks announcing that.
You know what's funny?
Here's the map.
I did not see him winning that many states. Good gravy.
Pennsylvania. Okay.
He won Pennsylvania.
This is what killed her.
That he's won Pennsylvania, though. Who has announced that?
That's been announced a long time ago. That's already been checked off quite some time ago.
That's on Politico. That's on CNN.
Yeah.
That's
Pennsylvania has already been done. Yeah. He won not with 49%. Yeah.
Holy crap.
So I mean, this is right now. He's won.
Yeah.
The biggest upsets were Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. These are the 3 states that fucked her royally.
No, I don't. Fox has not announced Pennsylvania. Fox has not announced Pennsylvania.
Well, other places have. A lot of places
You have something that's not attributed to Fox, and Fox,
Pennsylvania has a solid
Okay, you're right.
70,000 vote lead.
Fox hasn't yet, but the other 3 have.
Yeah, Trump's going to speak. So I guess soon.
Yeah.
Oh my
It
god.
has been a nice hangout, long night. It's like 8 o'clock in the morning where I am. I'm going to bed now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to call this hangout, guys. As of right now, without any other weird shit happening, Trump has won. I admit I was wrong. I thought Clinton would do it because I went with the status quo. I thought that she probably had a much better chance. I think everybody did. I think this is surprising to everybody. But I will say that I was one of the very few that said Trump still had a very good chance at winning, and that to write him off was a really stupid thing to do. I followed each state quite literally to the end. And that upset with Wisconsin and Pennsylvania really was damaging to her. She needed those states, and she didn't even win the four that there was the primary ones, that the Ohio and Florida, was it North Carolina, and I don't remember the other one, but she lost those like early on, and that really ruined her momentum. But anyways, thank you viewers for watching. I'm not going to put my Patreon in there, but you can find it in the description if you want to help support this channel. We appreciate it. Katie, hey, right, thank you for coming and filling up the spot. I appreciate it. Drop by more often. I'm going to send you the link right now to the Great Debate Community actual thing. I don't know if you actually have it, so one sec. 1 second, I'll put in the live in the
FBI Director Comey.
Does anybody got last words besides, like Drake? He's just gonna be pissed off that these are gonna be such vicious people, man. I'm telling you, tomorrow people are gonna be like vitriolic. All right, so that's how you join the actual community.
I just can't believe a younger.
Isaiah, you're from the suburbs. Shut up. Yeah, you're from the suburbs. Who cares? I know that's the hardest thing to digest to me too. Is that Mike Pence is a young creationist. I'm hoping these guys get fucking educated while they're in.
Last word, sure.
Yeah, go
it has
for it.
been a very big upset for everyone. We were all rooting for the one true president, Harambe, and he didn't win.
And with that note, thank you guys. Appreciate.